What the hell am I reading? Has to be a record. Alex hasn't abandoned us for a 4-month break. Now, listen.
Alex H.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, okay? Let's, you know what I mean?
Wow, 100 months of Alex. Do I get a prize, Alex CHND?
Stand name 8-month hiatus. Ew. Sorry, guys. I didn't mute before I blew my nose. Fucking disgusting. Fucking gross streamer, dude. Fucking sicko. Sick, disgusting, gross person. Did an x-ray. Wait, why? I can x-ray you? What, do you have an x-ray machine that you built at home? You can x-ray me legally. Oh. Wait, what does an illegal x-ray look like? Now listen. Before I scan you, I need you to know I am breaking the law. Non-legal? You wouldn't be conscious to know that? Oh. Oh, that sounds scary. Unregistered tech? At what point is it... So, if, for example, let's say there's 2 techs in the room. Well, let's say there's a tech and then there's like a non-tech, right? And they're at the machine. What's the difference between the tech that's registered pressing the scan button and the tech that's not registered pressing the scan button, right? What does it really come down to? These are the questions that, you know, really... Liability? Yeah. I guess. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's the $1 million question right there. And by $1 million, I mean, who takes them to court? Wait, if you just scanned me and I found out, yo, you're not a registered x-ray tech, and I take you to court, what am I suing you over? Like, possible liability? Like, this guy scanned me. Okay, and then what happened? Well, he's not allowed to do that. Like, oh, okay. Well, I guess their life is over. Only like 7 states where you can shoot x-rays without a license. X-ray without a license? Holy fuck, dude. That's some badass shit. You go around x-raying without a license? X-rayed! Oh my god, what was that? I don't know, that guy just put... They hit me with an MRI machine and screamed X-ray. How'd they do that? You just got X-rayed. Oh, it's the X-ray guy. He goes around illegally X-raying people. Oh, X-rayed. What the fuck? What was that? It's X-ray man. He goes around X-raying you without your permission. I can see your bones. What the fuck? You have a disjointed hip. Oh my god. The criminal. I can see boners. What are we talking about? Overloads the radiation trying to create superheroes. Especially when X-rays were more dangerous. You know what? Like, dude, those like, those, sorry, I like, oh, give me a second. I'm gonna wake up. Well, I am kind of awake, actually. I kind of wake up, but I don't need to wake up because I am awake. Things have been good, man. You guys were right about the PC. I think the PC has motivated me to stream a little bit. I got my McDonald's coffee here. I'm drinking from last night. This is directly going into my fucking veins. Okay, so yeah, I've been we've been streaming for a little bit though. You know what I'm saying? We've been doing some streams, okay? We are in December, right? We're at December. We're almost at, I think in 2 days we're gonna be at 100 hours. Over the last 10 days. Of quote unquote streams, by the way. I like a Path of Exile. Path of Exile has been pretty dope. Although I have realized it's a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Like, I've been doing some troll builds. We did a deathless Act 1 last night, so we made a ranger and we completed all of Act 1 0 deaths, beat the chapter or beat the Act 1 boss, went to Act 2. Our build started to drop off a little bit. We got killed by one of the bosses to like one of his AoE animations. No spoilers, but like I was reading some stuff about like folks like giving feedback, and it's tough to like, the game's like in a weird spot. I don't know. It's like it's definitely well polished. It looks amazing outside of the fact that it fucking crashes my computer, which happened. That was interesting. Literally my computer crashed 3 times because of this game. That's why we had 2 streams last night and then 2 streams the day before. I guess it's like an issue with Windows 11, or some people were saying there's like a bug with the game. It's like when you load into certain areas, like your PC just locks up. So that's not good. Hopefully they fix that. It is early access. But there's like, you can, I don't know, PoE, it has a lot, like Path of Exile 1 has a lot of shit going on, but like you can kind of push through things with the gear RNG. So you can get like a really good piece of gear that just drops and you can kind of send it, which is pretty good. Also, it feels like you get a lot of gear, a lot of resources for crafting, so you can kind of like homebrew some shit to make it work and push yourself into like, you know, later acts. With PoE 2, it feels like you're very limited. So like, Well, the skills and stuff feel good, and you know, when you do get gear, it feels nice. You don't get as many resources, and it feels like you don't get as many drops. So you're kind of like scavenging for something to make something work, and if you don't hit it, especially, and I'm speaking purely from SSF, like trade leagues, it's probably different for trade leagues, right? Because trade leagues, you just fucking, hey, I want this thing, and you just buy it. In SSF, it's been a little bit of a struggle. So especially if I'm like home brewing builds and sort of experimenting a little bit here and there, it was kind of tough. Also, some of the classes definitely have it easier than others. I think the difference between my witch runs versus like my desperate monk run and my what else did I do that was kind of rough. Even mercenary was cool, but it was a little rough at the start. Between those, you know, there's some, you feel the disparity a bit. So I think they have to make some tunes and adjust, and I think they'll have a lot of feedback. I mean, hell, they had how many people off of Steam charts? Path of Exile Steam charts all-time peak 566,000 players. That's crazy. So they had 500,000 people for their early access launch. This Steam chart shows 575,000. 9 minutes ago was their all-time peak. So they haven't even really truly peaked yet. 575,000 early access players. Sorcerer's been fun. Yeah, Sorcerer's was funny too. And it's just Steam. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta hop on OnlyFans because Ice let me know last night. He's like, "Yo, Soda said he's gonna start kicking people if they don't get online," and I'm not trying to get kicked out of OnlyFans. Although I'm pretty sure I could just like come back. But I do want to, you know, take a couple day break here for our PoE. So we'll see if we come back to it tonight. Could be tomorrow. We do have some wheel shenanigans. You know what I'm saying? We do gotta be wheeling and dealing a little bit. Including consoles. Yeah, I mean, the game's gonna be a big success. Ice, yeah. Ice Cleaver. One of our founders, actually. Every once in a while we get a founder in here, like Faith. Yep, Ice Cleaver was in here. He's been playing PoE. I think he's even joined our... Oh my god, dude, holy shit. Woo! I loaded in, and I saw this, and I was like, holy shit, did Tronkler die? Oh my god, dude, it scared the shit out of me. I'm like looking at the death screen, I'm like, oh my god, Tronkler died. How did Tronkler die? But we're still in it, okay? We're still in it. It was a little scary for a sec. There is an OnlyFans meeting today. They did a meeting last Sunday where Burn was ERPing with Mantis the entire duration. So that was a thing. But in those meetings, they do have those tribute chests. So that's pretty good. I kind of want to see if we can get ourselves a tribute chest or something. Oh, it's got a lot of...
Thank you.
That's a lot of stamina. All right. we back in it. Wait, why'd you have a priest? When did that happen? My priest I made when hardcore first launched and I wasn't doing OnlyFans stuff. I made a priest, and I was playing with just some buddies basically. And then once OnlyFans kicked off, where do I want to put this? Once OnlyFans kicked off, I made a new character. We made the hunter, and then the hunter died, and then now we made the rogue. You don't like priest? I played priest for the first hardcore servers. We got to 60, died in Zul'Gurub. That was sick. That was really cool. Did Molten Core, did half of Molten Core, then went to Zul'Gurub. I really shouldn't have gone to Zul'Gurub. They bully you into being a healer? I don't think I get bullied into being a healer. is the thing. I'm okay at healing, so like usually I defer. Like I don't know, it depends on who I play with. Like usually my friends don't like playing healer, you know. I think that's just kind of what it comes down to. Like Tinker always plays tank, all the time. Casey always plays mage, although recently in FF he's been playing some healer and he's been having fun with it. 80s always plays like an assassin, rogue, DPS, and I just kind of flex. Like I play all roles, you know what I mean? Like I'll play what do you call it? I'll play tank if you need a tank. I'll play healer if you need a healer. Somebody over here, who is this? B1 Snoopy. Snuppy? I don't know how to say that. You really didn't like Priest? It's not that I don't like Priest. It's just Priest is like really, it's really just kind of it can be a little boring. Like leveling Priest is kind of a snooze fest, you know? You do you literally do the same action. You press Christ. You put your dot up, you maybe do one smite, one holy fire, you press your bubble, and then you just sit there and wand spam. So that's it's kind of like really boring. So I don't prefer it. But it is like a really safe pick. But for content, I was like telling people like you guys don't want to see me level Priest. Like holy shit. Like if I'm gonna be bored playing Priest, you guys are gonna fucking hate it. So we yeah, I play a lot. I play a lot of Rogue. For our like Mythic guild with Moose in them. Are they already doing the meeting? Is the meeting in 10 minutes? Should I be going to the meeting? Oh my goodness. Is the meeting in 10 minutes? Maybe I should go to the meeting. I thought I had more than that. Yeah, I should go to the meeting. How you got enough sleep, Alex? I'm still Have you gotten any sun lately? No. Or no. Outside of like when I take my dog out in the morning.
Peace, friend.
No sun for me.
Farewell.
How many times have you died? We died once on Trolex. Oh, that was our level 22 hunter. And I'm trying to think. Is there another death? I think that's really been it, right? Our priest is still alive, but they're not official. Yeah, so we just died on our hunter. We were trolling a little too hard. What is this, dude? What is this?
Heard you got beef with the torrent, man's not thinking straight. Strapped up in Mulgore, ready to shoot. Hope I don't see your face. Ain't enough peace bloom in this world. You and that sealed your fate. Pull out the Tonka, that's my shooter. He gon' lead the way. I don't gotta say too much. Us torrents still be at the top, even if our points be at the bottom. So Vanna Street be damned, nothing but a bitch. Yes, we got 'em. If it's war you want, then come at us in thunder bluff.
Earth, mother, earth, mother, earth, mother, are you there? Earth, mother, answer, friend.
Miss me with that drummer, I don't got time for that. RP or not, it's content, bro. You best be showing love. Can't take the heat, then why are you so sweaty?
Nothing but sweats.
Us touring, going steady. You can put gold on that.
Got like a 30-foot XLR cable, ran my mic to my bed. I have a webcam behind me, like attached to my bedpost, so you can see like over my shoulder in the wall. And WoW's on a projector with like a wireless.
Oh yeah, I
keyboard
saw
mouse.
that shit earlier in your stream. I was looking at the projector.
That was yeah. There was a diss track earlier, dude. They've been making diss tracks on each other, I guess.
I heard a little troll is making a ruckus amongst the horde. What a delightful experiment. I am forsaken. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Listen up, students. Man's rolling up into Brit like we're feeding him. Talking about points like we even be needing him. You trolls need to care more about your content. Cause good roleplay is more than putting on an accent. We'll cut off your jaw and use your tusks as daggers. I'll cut off my own jaw and still be the better rapper. I explode in your girl like a goblin sapper. I'm a mage with the chill, farming trolls with the AoE. I challenge you to mock Gura, but you're afraid of me. Senjin village gonna fall to the scourge. This entire city must be burned. Take it down to Brill with the ghosts of the past and the blood-soaked hills. Yes, we take it down to Brill. Take it down to Brill where you watch your back or your guts get spilled. Got a dark spear, well we've got a dark lady. She's a goth mommy elf who's a little bit crazy. We own the land from Lordaeron to Shadowfang. Trolls the only race in the game with no city man. Wish your boss could be forgotten, but they're never forgiven. With a flow so weak, what's the point in living? Your lower can't save you from your lower skill. Bring out your dead, take it back to bring it down to Brill. Take it down to Brill with the ghosts of the past and the blood-soaked hills. Yes, we take it down to Brill. Take it down to Brill where you watch your back or your guts get spilled.
Dude, these have been really good. They're pretty funny. Yeah, like I said, people have been making diss tracks. Where's I think Barney made one. That was wild. Yeah, they've just been popping off, I guess. I saw Barney made one, and I was like, oh, bro, like I was gonna roll one up, and oh man, oh Jay Breezy just died. Somebody just died outside to a Makara. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on, bro? Somebody just died in front of the gates to Makara. Honestly, that's honorable. Okay, I saw them talking shit to each other. There was an orc and a troll that were talking shit to each other. and they decided to take it out. They decided to take it outside. It's so fucking cooked, bro. Streets be like... Oh my god. Are they dead out here? Let me see. Is there just gonna be a dead body when I walk out here? They really do be out throwing, yeah. I mean, listen, man. Let me see this. Okay. Someone just died in STV. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Rest easy. The Loa be with you. So it said, losing to our peers, Omega lol. Duel anyone? 45 plus? Okay. Hey, you want a duel? The guy's just dead. He's literally fucking dead. Asking about a duel is crazy. Alright, where's the meeting at? Yeah, so I was thinking about making a diss track just because it was Barney. But then like I haven't been playing Troll all that much, so I didn't think it wouldn't make much sense, basically. So but I wanted to make one using like a Russian listening to Russian gangster rap. Very fitting for trolls. He's gonna talk about how shitty he's going to Brill. Yo, bro, you want to duel over his corpse? Yeah, it's fucked up. Are we all in this? Oh, we're all in the bank. Maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll get higher level, and if the rap game is still popping off, we might also make a little diss track. Yeah. Up in Senjin Village, exactly. There was another one. I should probably save the track I listened to, huh? There's a few other ones. Anyways. Let's unmute.
I would love to do Senjin Village, but we can't because we got to be near a bank. We can do the Valley of Spirits.
So good.
That's fine.
Yeah, let's go.
When are the trolls gonna get a real city?
Y'all took it from us, you stupid greenskins. Orc don't care. Orc do again.
We must maintain peace.
Holy shit.
And that in Ogremar?
In Org, Valley of Spirits, north left.
We let
south
Torin
left,
win
sorry.
next week.
Yeah, can we win one, please?
We're gonna talk about the points and how it's kind of boring that the trolls and undeads keep competing for first, and the orcs and Tarans are competing for last. We're gonna talk about that.
True.
We got
the first time.
there's gonna be some changes.
It's like a skill issue.
The orcs also have the least deaths. We're still losing.
True.
How?
Yeah.
It's because they're not allowed to muck around each other like they're culture.
So, you guys go ahead and run here. We'll just go ahead and get started. I have a notepad to kind of remind me of everything I want to talk to you guys about. Number one, a lot of people are hitting level 60, and we've had our first level 60 death from Moonfair. And it begs the question of how to deal with it, because he had an alt, and he didn't want to main his alt, right? So his main died, and now he has to play, say, the Hunter. So the way it works now, when you get level 60, you unlock a character slot. So even if that level 60 dies, you can now still make another character with your alt, even if your alt isn't 60 yet. So getting 60 unlocks a character slot. Just try and imagine it like that. World buffs. A lot of people are kind of getting over there. But world buffs, we have Rend. For those of you that don't know what world buffs are, when you complete certain quests, you can do them one time. Everyone within the city will get a very overpowered buff. In this case, it's Rend. It gives you 300 health. It gives you 15% like haste on melee swings, which is disgusting. And I think it gives you really good mana regen. And 300 HP for low levels is kind of crazy. Because we are now dropping our own Rends, we're coming up to a point where we are allowed to have Rend buff. We have unlocked it. Now, I wanted to ask y'all's opinion. Do we just keep that and let Rend, or do we just delay Rend buff longer? Because it is very strong. It only lasts an hour, but I think we just allow it.
I think we earned it. We earned it.
we allow it.
I think we allow it because it will make people play stupider and then more fun.
Keep it.
I agree. I think we allow it. Just like Fiery Enchant, it's guild progression. The lower levels are going to have an easier time because of the guild progressing. We have Fiery Enchant now. You can imagine level 1s with it. So Rend, has anyone dropped Rend yet? Does anyone have that quest done?
I think one of us did.
Yes,
Yeah.
I can drop right after meeting as well.
Okay.
I have the head on.
So I will say the current, I wouldn't drop it yet, Zeroji. If you've updated your OnlyFans add-on, it will automatically remove that world buff. I will tell Yazpad to remove that. Remove. We get an update to not remove Rend buff. So I'll keep you updated as to when that happens, but please pay attention to this bullshit. Hold on. Yeah, please pay attention to the OnlyFans add-on updates because right now it will automatically remove that buff, and we're going to be allowing it soon. So pay attention.
Now,
a lot of people.
Quick question.
Go ahead, Mason.
I'm confused. How do you get the Rend buff?
So how Rend buff works? A max level completes some high level quest line. You're essentially doing like unlocking the ability to do raids, and you can complete it once. Once you complete the quest, everyone within Orgrimmar and Crossroads actually will just receive the buff simply by just being there. That's how you get Rend buff.
Same layer you have to be.
And if you have the Nova World Buffs add-on, it will alert you when someone is dropping it. You've got like, what, 6 seconds? For other ones, you'll have like 2 minutes because there's so much role play involved. So it's like, hey, Anixia is going to drop in 2 minutes. That's a different world buff. Things like that.
Is this still layer-based?
Case,
yeah,
It
no,
drops
not
every
on
layer.
all layers.
Oh, all
It
layers.
goes down to all layers.
there you go. So sometimes just being an Orgrimmar, yeah, you can get this really busted 1 hour buff.
It's a good buff, man.
But yeah, people needed clarification on this as well. For a lot of people, we haven't rated yet, but a lot of people are asking about points resetting every week and how they affect rating. When we start rating, which is
Should
way
be
in the
stealth.
future,
True.
the winning race that week will get to roll 1 through 100. Second place rolls 1 to 95. This is for raid gear, by the way. Third place 1 to 90, and fourth place 1 to 85. And yeah, these points reset every week. Just people needed clarification on that. We're going to be using the guild meeting channel after this. We'll be going down for the whatever the fuck. Path of Exile 2, if I look here, it doesn't seem like it's fucking us too hard. A lot of people were stressed about that, including me. Let's see how many we have online right now. 199 on right now. We had 102 on online kind of at a dead time yesterday. So Path of Exile 2 has fucked us, but hasn't completely fucked us. So that's good news. I was thinking about maybe banning everyone from playing Path of Exile, and you have to play a certain amount of Classic WoW to unlock Path of Exile 2 hours. But I think we'll hold off on that for now.
Fuck, man.
This sounds good.
Path of Exile is crazy.
Yeah, so luckily we don't have to do that. Everyone's playing. That's good.
Dude, that
don't make me do that. So
I'd
a
be
lot of people
cooked.
haven't been updating their OnlyFans add-on. Next week, you are going to lose 10 points for every single point of outdated version of the OnlyFans add-on you're using.
Ooh.
Every person. So, we did do some calculations this time, but we just didn't get it done in time.
Yeah, would
and
you use
it's-
your alt account?
there's a weird visual bug with 0.7 and 0.8. Update your shit. Next week, there will be a point curve. People who don't update their shit are going to make your whole race lose points. That's next week.
This
The
just for
map.
the people that be playing, or like, because we got a lot of people that just stop playing.
Yeah, maybe we'll make it to where it's like people who have been logged in with the past 5 days, or at least this week. So if you've logged in this week at all, starting now, you're going to be in that raffle of like, hey, you might make your race lose points. Just update your add-ons. It's very easy. The map add-on is now required. I said last week we would be using this map add-on to show everyone's location. You have to have it, otherwise your location isn't shown to them, blah, blah, blah. It is now required. I will be G-kicking people that do not have it. Of course, you can get invited back once you get the add-on.
Have that on chat.
That's great.
Okay.
Is it meant to be race only?
We could make it race only. That could happen.
No, it already is, but I think it's nicer with everybody.
It's
Yeah, it's
race
better
only
for
and
everybody.
It's a bit inconsistent, but you know.
We could make it everybody. The thing is, this map add-on was completely tested by Fangsley and curated for us. If we want that, we can make it not race only.
The
Why do some
reason
people
why
have like a wreath around their little dot? What is that?
You can remove that in the settings.
Okay.
the
I would
reason
just
why I think
the
it's sorry.
No, go ahead.
The reason why I think it's a good idea to have it every race is that I've had a scenario where somebody's on a different layer, but they're literally right on top of me, and that has created a RP scenario just because of that. So that we could like invite each other and get to the same layer. If we have every race shown on the map, I think it will create more encounters with the guildies overall.
It
I
might,
agree.
but it could also be visual clutter because it is a lot of people. It's already pretty fucked. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's I didn't even know it was only your race you can see. I didn't even know that. We can make it all races. I don't know how it's going to be lag wise, but I will ask them and see what is up.
And when you ask that, can you ask for a toggle for that as well, just so?
Be able to toggle it on and off.
Yes, because our maps are already full of a bunch of icons. I'd rather be able to.
I hear you.
See
all right,
that.
really big,
I'll ask that
too.
too.
The wreath
Sure.
is rank, by the way. You can just unclick show rank, and that'll get rid of the wreath. And you can also change the size of the dots as well in minimap icon size. So you can make it less cluttered.
How do you access its settings?
Guild button.
Thanks.
Yeah. There's also a button
See
in
neon
minimap
dead.
button.
All right. I have written that down. We'll try and get that done before next week for the map add-on.
One other question for the map add-on.
Mm-hmm.
When I logged in today, it said that I had the public version, not the OnlyFans version. Do we have to download the OnlyFans version?
The OnlyFans version is the one that has been specifically curated for us.
Okay.
So yes, get the OnlyFans version. Check the Discord for the mandatory add-ons. We regularly update it. I would just check it. Honestly, you're good checking it at the beginning of every week.
Could somebody try to?
And the end of every week.
I want to play around with the chat box.
And you're probably.
Can somebody just do a gamble real quick? I want to see if the blacklist worked
When it
for
comes
it.
to the next OnlyFans update, where we're going to be allowing rend buff, you don't have to update it if you don't want to, but it's going to automatically remove your rend buff when we're allowing it. Just pay attention to that.
It hasn't been automatically removing it if it's a current one.
Because you haven't updated to 0.8 yet.
I see. It hasn't, yeah.
0.8 currently removes all world buffs as soon as you get them. This is why I don't want you fuckers on the old versions, because you're cheating or you.
I'm on 0.8.
Cool. All right.
Oh, if it doesn't remove it, okay. Well, I'm gonna yell at Yazpad. Either way, that's what it's supposed to be doing. Moving on, the shirts. So the shirt competition, where all the proceeds are gonna go to charity, that is coming up. I want to say on the 13th, people who are going to be attending the IRL meeting are going to get shirts, and we're going to announce that, and we'll probably start selling those shirts. Again, you guys don't have to promote it. This is whatever. This is just fun, and it goes to charity. Those are coming on the 13th. Just an update on that. The IRL meeting is also coming up on the 13th. Not everyone can go there. I think we have 40 people showing up to Mizkif's. That's going to have a bit of a PowerPoint for you fucking noobs out there. I would just scan through it because it might have good information for you. And then it's going to be a white elephant. So if you are attending it, there is no budget. I heard some people are spending $5,000 on white elephant gifts like idiots.
Wow.
Some people are spending 50 cents. It's going to be stupid. Perfect. That's coming up on the 13th. Cheating. Haven't had too many cheaters. Lakari has been the big standout because he's an idiot, not because he's trying to cheat. But overall, people have been pretty good. There hasn't been a ton of cheating. Everything's been handled. Hasn't been a lot. So good. Give yourselves a round of applause. Everyone's pretty much following the rules. Surprisingly. So good job on that. Just don't group with people that are above 7. Is it 8 levels or above? Unless it's just role play bullshit.
7.
Yeah, 7 is like the highest, assuming you're like dungeoning and questing together. If you're just fucking role playing or in a group or whatever, like I don't care. But when you're doing quests and stuff, there is now a hard cutoff. That has to be there. Moving on. I wanted to discuss with you guys. Do we want... Okay, mob tagging. We're not going to do it like we did last time, if we want to do it. Personally, I'm somewhat against it overall.
Oh, no.
But do we want mob tagging for people who died through DCs?
No.
No. Maybe. No way.
I think giving them the excuse is going to leverage other people to do it too.
I will say, if we do allow it, it will 100% have to only be through other guildies. No viewers, no other guilds. Other streamers will have to sit there and mob tag you. Do we still want to say no? All mob
only guildies.
Yes.
It's fine.
Okay.
Heck
if you
no.
allow it-
Heck no.
if you allow it, why don't you mob tag like until the level that UDC died? Basically.
Exactly.
No mob tagging. No mob tagging. Just don't be shit.
No, I do feel bad for the people that DC.
Don't die.
It's not their
better
fault,
internet.
but I think by allowing this, other people are going to want it too, you know? They're going to be stupid.
I honestly
don't know what kind of worms.
Welcome.
All right. I hear a lot of
good. Devil's
All right, I hear-
advocate. DC deaths is like some shit that makes people want to not play anymore.
Exactly.
It's demoralizing. I'm not gonna lie.
And
I mean,
let's do a vote on
it. It doesn't make it. Mob tagging doesn't make it
how
fair
fast-
for the rest of us who have been working our asses off.
I feel like
How
that
fast is
everyone
mob
just
tagging,
blocked
though?
out the part where he said DC deaths only. Did you guys hear that? Or
Yeah.
did
We
you
did
guys
hear
hear
that.
that?
I just
Oh,
think
okay.
by giving them the leverage, other people are going to think it's okay and they're going to do it because streamers don't listen and they're stupid, right?
closer to
case
raid,
by case.
if we
That
were
is-
closer
Alright.
to raid, I'd be saying Irie, but fuck it, we're so
Alright.
far away. Who cares?
I
That's
like
fair.
that
All right.
mist.
Let's let's put that on pause. 0 mob tagging stays the same. Moving on.
Yo, pig,
Who's
mute your
opening
mic,
a
bro.
gift right now?
Mute your fucking mic.
All right.
boy's folding
Pink Ward.
paper.
Pink Ward.
I got him.
Mute.
I got him.
Right.
Bro, what the fuck was
It
that?
brings me to the next topic, our leveling pace. We are at a pretty decent pace right now. Keep in mind, I want to say level 43 is like the halfway point to 60, essentially. And it's also, more difficult. A lot more ways to die. Actually, maybe less, but still, it's more painful when you die. I would like to see Molten Core. I want in less than 2 months. That's like less than 2 months from now. 100% we need to be an MC.
Easy.
Okay.
I don't know. I would rather do it sooner. So just giving you guys a note, though. 2 months, we are rating before then, for sure. That's my hard line. So keep that in mind. If you want to be max level, you gotta fucking step it up. If you want to play Path of Exile 2, you better be already 60.
Damn.
That's currently our what is our average guild level? Does anyone know?
Like 30 maybe or something?
Probably somewhere in the 30s.
People like mid-30s.
38.3. 35 or so, give or take.
Repeating, of course. Okay. So again, halfway point is say
Fucking,
43.
like growling and
and
groaning.
you can still die and have to fully start over. So keep that in mind. That we are going to be raiding by then, and if you fall, even if you're not going to be in the main raid, we're going to have multiple raids. This guild is big enough, and we're going to have MC on farm. We're going to have multiple raids. So a lot of people are going to be seeing Molten Core, a lot more than we thought. That is exciting, but also fucking level. We do need to start getting some levels if we want to get it, because the content's going to start getting pretty fucking stale. You guys have probably already felt it. It's only going to get worse. Once I get 60, I can maybe do more events. We can have things like hide and seek, etc. But until I'm 60, I don't have the time to put my hand into stuff like that. Next topic. A lot of people have been asking. Yes, Pops.
Can I make a suggestion on these punishments that it has to do with leveling since we were talking about it?
Yeah, of course. You go.
Can we level cap the 3-man dungeon thing? I mean, asking 55s and 56 to go into a 3-man dungeon, to me, is really asking a lot of somebody who's put a lot of time into their character. And you're talking about getting people back up to level. You're talking about you want people to level to 60. If we level cap that at a level that's easily made up, I think it'd be better off for the guild.
What do you mean the 3-man dungeon punishment?
Yes.
Okay. Well, right now, because Orcs did Dead Mines last week, right?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay, and the week before that it was Wailing Caverns. At the end of the day, we can throw the sweat. You can throw the sweats in those dungeons, and they'll easily do it. And then that dungeon is banned, blah blah blah. And I don't care if the sweats dies. Like, these guys can level so quickly, it's no big deal. So just be strategic. I think the 3-man is fine. It's not hard. If you're gonna throw in your noobs, though, I mean, it's part of the punishment. It's not gonna change. Eventually, we might get to say, assuming like 7 weeks from now,
3-man BRD
or
sounds
fucking 12
awful.
weeks from now. Yeah,
3-man
we have LBRS
BRD.
and I don't know, BRD.
Just-
yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
3-man
I think
BRD.
changes can be made.
That
But
sounds
Wailing
fucking
Caverns and
awful.
SFK and whatever, especially with at least one sweat on board, it's very doable. It really
Has anyone
is.
even died to it yet?
No one's died to it yet. So I don't think we need to make any changes on the 3-man dungeon yet. I would be baffled if the losing race, Taurens, this week decide to do BRD. You can. If you have 3 sweats that want to do some stupid shit, send it. Because the sweats will relevel. But again, try not to kill our non-sweats.
I
Be
don't
mindful
know
of
that one.
Anyways, trading outwards with the guild is allowed. You are allowed to give things out to non-guildies. If you are a
can't do it
mage,
right now.
Oh.
Yeah, the add-on will
blocks it.
allow it. So I was gonna.
Oh.
I might
Okay.
need an
Well
edit to
then.
that.
Yeah,
I mean, if you find a
about
way,
it. He said he's
if you
gonna
find a
fix
way,
it for
sure.
the next update.
Okay. If it can detect like the trades coming in or whatever, I can see how it doesn't allow you. But again, yes, you can. Maybe can you mail things outward?
Yes.
Okay, that's where people have been able to do it then. Yeah, you can mail things to other non-guildies all you want. You just can't receive. Nothing can come inward. And I guess the add-on doesn't let you trade, which is kind of annoying. That might get changed. I just don't want to... As long as it can be coded to do that. Because I can see that trades being banned altogether is probably easier than having to calculate trades coming in and blah, blah, blah.
He says he might figure something out where you can give people, but you can't receive stuff. So
Might. All right,
Yeah.
no problem. Another thing, stop mailing all of your shit to Tribute Chest. Everything you fuckers find is guild found. You can give that to a guildie. You do not need to send it to Tribute Chest. Tribute Chest is for the viewers to give shit to us, and we can kind of make fun out of it and potentially get gear. If you get a Flurry Axe, Bean, you can give that to somebody. That is guild found.
Yeah,
you do not need to send it to Tribute Chest.
What the fuck, man?
Like, yeah, Beans had a Flurry Axe, and he's trying to just fucking give it to the Tribute.
Classic.
Crazy.
My man.
That's funny respect.
Wait, speaking of,
Can I
can I
get
raise the
tribute
bank?
That's crazy.
I hit you up in the DMs, baby.
I said we make him walk till he reaches his next level.
What the fuck?
He's 60 money.
60 though, so he's walking forever, big dog.
All right, and now
I had a question about the mailing stuff, by the way.
Yeah.
We don't be COD and stuff outside the guild, right?
Okay, yeah, no. See, that would consider anything coming inward. You cannot do.
Yeah.
So if you see no shit. God damn it! I hate that it's like that's the most common sense thing, but clearly we aren't able to follow common sense. Yeah,
Well,
no
Undead need
CODing
know.
shit.
Undead need know, so they know cheat again, Zug.
God. All right. Either way. So now to the next topic. It's pretty fucking boring that the trolls and undeads are competing for first place. And the orcs and Taurens are just competing for last place.
God damn it.
It seems to be an onward trend, and it's not going to change. So we're going to force some changes.
I said Zug
Next
to you're in
week,
last place.
This case, the winning race, trolls, are going to receive double point losses for everything. Simple as that.
This pleases the Earth Mother.
Ah, crap.
That's not fair.
Now
Could I
the
make a
losing
suggestion?
race. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, could we start maybe considering points for all races, for doing like extracurricular activity in the sense of like making songs or making like little
need some
videos
goddamn
or
RP
shit like
points.
that.
Yeah.
we need like
Gameplay
we need
points.
role player
True.
rewards.
Points, baby.
I'd stand
Hell
by
yeah.
that.
We should
Move
give
the
everybody
packs.
a point when they
Move
huff
the
dust.
littles.
So we can. I would love to have more stupid, dumb challenges like that. Again, I just don't have the physical time, and I don't trust anyone else to have good judgment on things.
It's difficult to judge.
It's not that difficult.
Suggestions.
I'll do it.
Yes,
I'm an RP leader now.
No.
Fuck off. So
Hey,
yeah, we can go ahead.
Sorry, real so like for alts, maybe once people hit 60, we could like go Taran and give them points instead, as long as we're not just like tossing deaths like on purpose. Just
That's a
kinda
good
idea.
recommendation. I just think about tracking it within the add-on could cause issues because you're labeled in like a Google Doc as say just flat out undead, right? So that's the problem with that, but that would be good. I just have to look at the realities of coding that.
Hey, so
Would it make more
be difficult
sense
to cause
for the
issues.
bottom placed races to have sort of like a comeback mechanic? So say like the orcs are in last place, they get double points. Tauren in third, they get 1.5x points, and then whoever's at first, it's like a normal modifier. That way, instead of the top races getting punished, it's like the bottom can come back, right?
That's a good long-term fix, but we're doing a short-term fix. So let me finish. The last place team is going to be receiving. What did I say they're going to get again?
Is double, right?
The double
No,
for good things.
the winning race is going to get double. They're going to lose double for everything negative. So deaths are now worth 60. Drowning is now worth 100, as an example. That's trolls next week. However, because the Taurens lost, Taurens are also going to get the same thing, but they're also going to earn double points. Period. Maybe not double, maybe 1.5 times multiplier. I'm not sure what it should be. But you will lose double.
Double sounds good.
Double, I don't know.
Double.
I'm thinking
We should
double
look at-
negative, 1.5 positive.
We should look at how many points behind they are, and then take that as like a percentage or something, and give them that much percentage extra.
Just give them the point they lost by, like for the next week.
No,
So if they lose by
there's no
1,000
way.
had the first 60 death month.
Yeah, I will say that we should remove that first 60 if we're going to do that.
I mean, another fix we could do is we could do no multipliers and simply just give Taurens a head start next week.
Yeah, exactly. By the amount they lost by.
So in this case,
That makes
the
sense.
amount they lost to orcs. So in this case, you would get a 900 head start.
That's pretty good.
that.
I like this. I like that one.
Yeah, that was
need
the
it.
easiest to do as well. Okay,
Very fair.
so fuck all of that shit. Taurens, you get 900 point head start.
I like
this
that.
week for losing.
Nice. Thank God.
Oh fuck.
Again,
I think you're
really-
setting I think you're setting a very dangerous precedent here.
Yeah.
Because next Sunday morning, if I get up and the Tauren are losing, we're all going to commit suicide and we're going to get 1,000 points.
That is dangerous, bro. That is dangerous.
We must have peace.
I think this gives like the losing race, assuming they know they're gonna lose.
Pops
Stop
Pops
leveling
is
up
on one,
points.
bro.
Let's create a bigger gap and let's go for next week. I'm okay with that. There's pros and cons to every situation. Don't fucking if you want to kill your character,
Have fun
at
level
level
again.
50, like that's asinine. I really want every single race to experience winning and losing because there is content in losing. There is content in being able to send in your 3 heroes to clear a dungeon, to get your weak auras, to get all of that. I want Undead to experience it. So hopefully we can get Undead down there. Maybe we can make some changes. I'm not sure, but I am looking at it, and I agree. I don't like Undead and Trolls just competing for first. It's boring.
I think
What
we need
about the
more
first
changes
place?
then.
Go ahead,
Because
Danny.
right now, if you give Tauren the points, then Orc is just going to lose, right?
Yeah.
If you add RP points, I swear
So
to
that
God,
means
Undead
Undead
will
and
lose
Troll
every week.
are still not going to lose.
So
What about
Trolls
the
lost the first
two
week.
winner? They
Just-
start with like a little bit more negative, so that they have to work a little bit harder.
I think modifier is the best solution, but might take time to implement. just giving
Exactly.
a higher percentage at the bottom.
You can just give like based on how far you are away from the winner. So say the Orcs are 1,000 points away and the Taurens are 1,200 points away. You give the Taurens 1,200 next week and the Orcs 1,000.
Man, I would do like a 1.25 for the two teams that are
Uh,
lost because they've lost by like 1,000 points, right?
You could.
So you're not
could do a
guaranteeing them to
population-
win.
You could do a population modifier, which
Yeah.
would
Yes,
be
I think
that would be the
down
fair
better now.
thing to do. Is
Yeah,
say,
'cause-
okay, there's only this many Tauren, there's only this many Orcs. Take the highest populated class, figure out the percentage differences for every other class, and give them that kind of a modifier. That way, there the populations are more evened out.
I mean, I think
Paul,
you
you're
could
right.
do
That
like
works-
Yeah,
that
that's
if
a
you
great
go
idea
based off.
too.
No, it works if you go based off pure numbers, but it's not about population. It's about skill. If Orcs have stuck with Mizkif, we're gonna lose every
No,
week.
but it really is.
And we get a
jokes,
sweat
jokes
modifier
aside,
for the
No,
trolls.
jokes aside,
Can we
orcs
get
have
a
the least
sweat
stats.
modifier?
I'm not
Orcs
joking. I'm
have the
being
least
serious.
stats right now.
You need
It's
equal
not a
distribution of skill, and we
Nah,
don't have
it-
that. Simple.
No, it really isn't.
By
like 25 or something.
Can we get a sweat modifier for the low of sweat tactics and Zeroji, etc.?
Undeads have the highest stats, I think, when I checked.
So it
Yeah,
is
we
a
need a
population.
content modifier.
Undeads have died the
Need to
most and
be-
still have the points.
I'm gonna fucking move us to the guild meeting earlier. All right,
Everyone
it
got
is a
muted.
population diff. We can center out fucking S-Fan and Miz, but their own individual impact is pretty minor in the grand scheme of all of it. It is. Twitch chat aside and memes aside, it is a pop diff. If we wanted to add a population modifier, we could. But the problem is it's not just population, it's activity. And just through the fucking RNG bullshit, a lot of people on, say, Tauren aren't playing on top of that. I don't know what the best fix is. This week, we're just going to give Tauren a massive head start. And the winning team's going to be starting behind. Tauren are going to get a head start the biggest. Orcs are going to get a big head start. Undead are going to get a slight head start. And Taurens are going to be at 0. Or Trolls, sorry. And then next week, maybe we'll change it. Point is, I see it. I'm paying attention to it. We'll try and get the best fix possible. For this week, it's
The
just
lines, these are people, they're fishing. They're getting their fishing skill up.
easy to do. All right? And we're going to move the fuck on.
It makes sense
next,
trying it out.
Next, clips. I said there will be 5 clips, and each clip here is going to award that race 100 points. All right? The 5 clips that I've chosen, I don't trust Twitch chat because they'll just vote Tyler 1 for everything. We have the best save for the non-noob. We have the best save for the noob. We have the worst death for the non-noob, and the worst death for the noob. And then we have best RP moment. Each of these clips is worth 100 points or minus 100 points. I'm willing to add more of these kind of swing things later. Just need the right ideas. But for now, this week, this is how it's done. The best save that is not a noob was Anthony Kongfan's clip, living at 4 HP. I'm not going to watch that with you guys. You can watch it in your own time. Have your chat link it to you. Find it. It is sick. Well done. The Orcs gain 100 points this week.
Zog zog.
It was beautiful, Anthony.
Nocta. Me not even
Best-
surprised.
The best save for the noobs, out of all the I would deem as noobs or new players, was Grubby, surviving in Shimmering Flats. If you guys saw him versus the Bugs, he stayed calm. Probably had no clue what was happening, but he barely lived. That was the best save that I saw. So that is 100 points for the undead.
Let's go, Grubby.
Yeah, for the Forsaken.
All right. Now, the worst death out of the non-noobs. There's a lot of these, to be fair, but I'm just the most disappointed from Grayson dying in the elevator. That is minus 100 points to the undead.
Grayson's positive, baby.
Imagine.
All right. And
Yeah,
then
we
the
watched
worst
that
death
one.
out of the noobs, I debated whether I should put them here, but they are new to hardcore or at least classic WoW, I think, goes to Snuppy. Absolutely insane that you managed to AoE outside Undercity, survive, and then proceed to immediately die to the elevator.
I got knowledge.
That was,
big
that was
time.
the best.
that was
though.
big.
Big
That was
time
big.
knowledge.
Yeah, it doesn't
So-
get better than that.
I'm gonna watch that one.
What race are you, Snuppy?
I'm a troll. Yeah.
No.
Minus 100 points to the trolls then.
Ooh.
Wait, I thought we were gonna gain 100.
Mother,
Is
is
that
that
Wagwan, I'm
200
sorry,
is
my
that
brother.
200 points now
Wait, are these
because
points
of
for
the
next
multiplier?
week?
No,
Wait a
this is
second.
this week.
Then
Find
you're
the
not
clip.
winning
Back in the
anymore.
lead?
Then you're not in the lead.
No,
It was
'cause the
announced.
Undead just lost 102, guys. Come on.
Well, we
Math.
gained 100.
And they won.
Oh, hold on,
100
I'm not
as well.
done. One last clip. The best RP moment. There's not necessarily a moment, I guess, but it's been given to Burn as he's been banned for 7 days for RPing too fucking hard.
Oh,
Burn is,
That'd be worth it.
Yeah.
It is ERP, not
yeah,
regular
ERP'd. So
Justice
Burn
for
has
Burn.
Burn has won best RP moment overall, plus 100 points to the trolls. At the end of the day, calculating everything, the orcs lost 100 points and the undead and trolls didn't move.
Fair enough.
Testingo.
I'll have the clip saved next time. I just didn't have the time to prepare it. But I'm sure chat can link you all of these. These are the winners. Honorable mention, worst death to Cam Soda for hunters marking the STV Flightmaster.
Oh my god.
And it seemed like he actually thought about it too.
That was insane.
It took his sweet time. Brain dead. Stupid. But you didn't surpass fucking up like Snuppy. And that is it. I think that's mostly every... Oh, one last thing. I'm going to start G-kicking people who have not been logged in for 10 days. I have a macro. Every single day, I will be G-kicking everyone who is not logged in for 10 days. This includes alts. You are welcome to get back in. However, if you don't want to go through that tedious process, make sure you log the fuck back in. All right? Or ask for log in once every 10 days. That's not asking for much. No vacations. We got work to do.
Hey, Soda.
And that is... Go ahead, Squeesia.
If I hit 60 and I want to make an alt, like what if I wanted to make a druid? Like, am I bound to being undead? Or
So in situations like that, that's an ask the moderators and see if we can like make an exception, because I do want the role play, but
Is
also
that what guilds were like back in the day?
want to play a class.
No,
we might make
guilds
some
back in the
exceptions.
day
I just want to make sure people aren't going to have it.
was like a husband and like a wife just talking about their day and like screaming a lot about people's performances.
There's got to be an actual reason.
Well, I mean, like,
People are gonna be
So yeah,
really
sort
Just
of.
on
punish
their
his own
alts.
race then, his main race.
Yeah, I mean, again, I just don't want to pay attention to every person, so I'll make
I think it
some...
really works like that, by the way. It's already like counting you as the same race that you were
Yeah.
originally marked as.
Yeah,
So
you
it's
can- you
already
can be
like
like-
that.
Yeah, we can maybe do like you're like some type of like half breed or like fake Taran
Undead
bullshit.
troll.
Yeah, we could do something. But overall,
Oh,
if you're really wanting to play a class as an alt that isn't in your race, I don't want to open those doors for everybody, but the doors are squeaked a little bit open. You have to ask and get permission, and then maybe. In your case, Squisha, I'd probably say yes, as an example.
okay, cool.
All right.
Thank you.
Anyways, that's all of the updates. Any questions before we do tribute ceremony?
I think we need to adjust the
Can I
points.
offer something?
Go ahead, Tyler.
And again, I am a fucking noob, so I don't know if we already have this implemented or it's even possible. But bro, what if, like the Sunday or the Saturday before these like guild meeting get-togethers, like each race, that each race like chose a champion or like their mightiest warrior, and each race had like a mini 1v1 tournament. It's like orcs versus undead. Fight.
Okay.
Friendly duel, by the way.
Wait.
It's a friendly duel, right? You do that?
No. We are going to do something like that. Again, this is a time thing. I want to do events like that. The only issue is they have to be level 60, or there has to be like some type of
Should I
level.
go dance with Geely?
We can make them level 40. We can do whatever. These are going to happen, Tyler.
Oh, okay.
In time.
I'm glad Tyler brought
Can we make
that up.
can we make a executioner and make that one of the punishments for cheating that you have to Makora the executioner and then we appoint
Zoroji seems to already be hit.
Yeah, true. It's lore accurate.
No. Anyways, I think that is it.
I think
Go ahead,
there-
Olivia.
I think there's one more point adjustment.
Well, hold on. Olivia, go ahead.
I was letting Pops go.
Okay, go ahead, Pops.
I think there's one more point adjustment. I think Savix needs to be awarded some points. He won the OnlyFans dating contest that happened yesterday.
Hey,
I
yo.
also came in second. Undead should get some too. I came in second.
No, Savix won.
Second, still just a loser.
You know, I will say, Pops,
Second-
your clip as well with the Ford.
Second in
joke.
a dating contest is
Very
crazy.
hard. I almost want to give points to that. I will say, let's give for next week. we'll give an extra 100 points to the orcs starting for next week as a head start.
Okay.
Just around. Make it
We'll take
150 because that pops clip made me laugh. Hard.
Oh,
So 150.
Me, that
All
kind
right.
of orc.
That was pretty funny, Pops. Anyway,
All right.
I'm
not
glad
an orc,
Tyler
I'm a
brought that
Tauren.
up.
Pops is a Tauren, not an orc.
Oh fuck.
It's too late. They're ours now. Anyway, as you were saying, Olivia, what you saying?
I just
Either
want to
way,
hear what
150 to
they're
orc.
saying.
Olivia, go ahead.
Please.
Anyway, I was glad that Tyler brought up the 1v1 thing because I was going to request from you, Soda, a showdown between me and Tyler once I hit 60.
Let's go.
I mean, you know what?
Yeah.
Sure. We can maybe do that. If you both
Also-
make it to 60, we can do stupid things like that, but that's far in the future to commit to making that happen.
Also, Tyler, can you control your chat and have them not come into my chat and shit talk, please? Thank you.
Well, who are you, first of all? What's your in-game name?
Blind kill at the moment.
I have never interacted with you in my life. What are you on about?
I've got people from your chat coming and shit talking in my chat.
I promise to God, I have no idea who you are. I've never mentioned you on stream. I can tell my guys not to randomly go to people's chats, but I cannot promise that's on me. I have not.
There is a point at which, larger streamers just have psychotic, crazy
Oh, yeah.
chats, and it's not on the streamer at that point. That is actually, I'll look at context and see if people are actually sending their viewers. Tyler has not been guilty of that at all so
No, I'm not saying that he has. I'm not accusing him. I'm just asking him to kind of,
I will tell my guys to stop being dumbasses, and I've already told them, I'm pretty sure. I've already told them, but I'll tell them again.
Tyler has been very good and very on top
Olivia,
of it.
that's actually my fault. I told my viewers to go harass you.
I feel like she's
Come harass me if you guys want.
Yeah, does anyone want my viewers
It's
to go
gonna be
harass
worse
them?
now.
Can everyone
It's
come
gonna
to
be
my
worse.
chat? I need to harass them.
Should I
let's just do
mention
that.
that I'm doing a
It can be
subathon
harassment.
right
I'll
now?
harassment.
Yeah,
come harass me.
Okay,
harass
cool. We're
Calm,
done.
guys. Come on.
We're done.
Fucking-
We're moving on. Everyone,
Fucking
it is time
streamers,
for
bro.
the fucking tribute ceremony.
Fucking streamers, bro.
I need every
Holy
race
shit.
leader to give me who's going to represent you during this. You may choose yourself, or you can choose someone in your race. However, not the same person from last week. So let's do this. Trolls, you first.
Make one call for Poke Tua to be doing the tribute chest today.
All right. Poke 2 is
Yo.
representing trolls.
Let's go,
Undeads. Zico, who are you sending?
Dibs, I've never called this one before.
Give me a sec here.
I can do this for you, Zico.
Hi, Mr. Mayor.
Send
The ra-
Sindang, bro.
The rat
All
lord
right, send
volunteer
Barney,
distribute.
Barney Beekeeper. Actually, no, send
Oh, you
send
trust.
Strangler. Yeah, I
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
the strangler.
Oh no.
I summoned the Strangler.
Yippee!
All right. Strangler, you're representing the undeads today. Tarins, Tyler, who are you sending in?
Yo, who's here? Anybody that hasn't done it yet, who's here, who wants to do it?
You see him right there in the middle.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying, but
Nah, there's like 100 people.
oh my Loa. Yeah, like oh, I see him. I see him. Oh, oh, there he is. Can you raise your hand, Joker? You fuck.
What?
All right. Now I've got all of you here. You are all representing your race today. Let me log on to Tribute Chest and screen share. I do recommend a lot of you guys just watch my stream though, as I'm gonna have overlays and shit to calculate better. Let me open that character. Hang on. And screen share.
Hit that level
right, there you go. Do y'all
43.
see this?
43 is crazy.
So people
Yes.
competing, or you guys,
Mom,
you're
yes,
gonna look
Mom.
at the Discord screen share, okay? So we're doing it the same we did last time. It's gonna be Storage Wars. Did anyone not see that?
I saw it.
Oh,
You didn't see it?
GTKP, bro.
you like
Pretty much.
you bet your points or some shit.
Yes and no. So this week the winners were the trolls. Do you guys see my screen?
Yeah, I'm watching your screen right now,
Ooh.
Mon.
What's
Perfect.
that? What's that
Okay,
second
hang
row?
This is Poke representing the trolls, Mon.
I fucking hear you.
Yeah, do you have a mic?
Okay.
Got to get that second
Friendly,
row item. I
friendly.
think there's a sword in there.
So Poke, the trolls won this week. As an advantage, you may select 3 sections that will simply go straight to the trolls. No points, no questions asked. The individual presents that are by themselves are one package entirely. If you look at my cursor, everything in this is all one package right here. This is a single package. This is a package. These items above my cursor are, let me move that, are a package themselves. So, and every
the
single
one in that middle, the red one, is that big ass area.
Yes,
Mom?
that is one package altogether. However, when you're opening these, when you select one, I guess in this case, you just pick it and you get the whole thing. So that doesn't apply yet. So you may select 3 and they will be going to the trolls.
I'm gonna start with this. Second smallest first. I think the top right.
Top right with the ring in it?
Yes.
Okay, so that you want to go
Mon,
up
yes,
here.
Mon.
Oh God.
All right. Let me move
Uh-oh.
this stuff. What have the trolls
Couldn't
chosen?
select, couldn't
They
select
have
the individual
gotten
items?
Plated Fists of
Okay.
Haku.
I'll pick the bottom. Oh shit! I can't decide.
Pick one.
Vigors is always mad. Yeah, Vigors is always
You
mad.
got 5 seconds. 5.
Although
The
Vigors,
small red one with the rings.
4.
Top. The second one top. The second one top. Do you hear me?
Yeah. So this one right here below my cursor.
Yes.
Okay.
although Vigors
these
wasn't
two
here
items have not
and
been wrapped,
he was
so you will
positive.
receive them. See what they are.
He was in chat the other day. Very positive chatter.
If you thought it was a freezing band, you got a white shirt, a red shirt, a blue shirt,
bro.
a rich purple silk shirt,
Ooh.
stylish green shirt, and a white linen shirt, and a blade of the basilisk.
Are you?
That's unfortunate. All right, let me label all this now. To the auctions, other people representing your races, you are now participating. Trolls, you have
that was
one
a
garbage.
bait. That was a bait
So
for
let's
sure.
copy. Hold on. Label that. All right. So we'll start this off. Let's go with the Taurens. Ozzy, you may select which package you like to bid on first, and you will. If there's already an item that's unveiled in it, you may not unveil another one. But the ones that have nothing unveiled, you may pick which item to unveil, and then start bidding. So in this case, Ozzy, you're up.
The Tauren will pick the package that looks like a glass of milk.
So this one.
No,
Bleach.
I'm at the no
Bro.
first row
Oh.
blue.
Yeah.
Fuck the bleach.
First row, blue.
I
Am
feel
I
like
blind
I
as
feel
hell?
like Bleach might have something.
Yeah, like the top left.
Where's he get
Oh,
all
there's no-
runs?
what glass of milk? What are you talking where?
It's viewer send in, and some
He
of them
saw the item and
guild
changed
these.
his fucking
So viewers are sending items to
What
this,
glass of milk are you talking
and,
about?
and
It
he's
looked like a
raffling them
glass of
off
milk
for
that
these
looks like a
tribute
tower,
points.
you know what I mean?
So at the end of the week, the race with the most points can get some of these items, and they distribute amongst themselves.
He wanted the bottom right because he thought it was milk, and then you hovered
does-
over it and it said bleach.
Ozzy knows it's not milk. All right, Ozzy,
Yeah,
which
I
one do you
know
want me to
milk,
unveil here?
believe me. That one, the first row, blue.
First, well, I know, but which one out of all of these?
Oh. When I get
Yeah, I
to the
will
second
unveil
batch,
one
yeah.
item.
All right, second row down, third.
Second row down, third.
Yeah,
This
one
one?
more down. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what's in it. Necromancer leggings. All right,
those are
Ozzy.
terrible. You guys don't want those.
All right, you may start your bid, Ozzy. How much you want to bid?
What's the lowest I can bid at?
Well, so let me see how many points y'all have. Why is it not showing y'all's total points? What the hell? Hold on. Oh, hold on. How many points do Taurens have? Can you round it up to 50s?
Yeah, we had 4,050 points.
Oh, hold on. Never mind. I got my mods telling me. 1 second. All right. So Taurens, you have 2,000 to work with. Orcs, you have
It's
2,900 to
4,000.
work with. Undead, you have 3,700. And trolls, you have 3,800. All right. Hold on. Okie dokie. So, Taurens, go ahead.
100 points.
100. Okay. And to the trolls, you're up. Poke.
What happened?
You have to bet 150 or pass.
For what?
The fucking
Bro, are you not
necromancer
paying
leggings.
attention?
Sorry,
Like,
I
hello?
was talking to the trolls about how much I
You
fucked
stop!
up.
Stop
He's
talking
cheating.
to the trolls.
Are we the only ones
Nope.
not cheating?
Wait, no, I was just telling them about the rewards I got. I wasn't doing it for the next decision. I'm sorry, man.
Fucking bet.
Sorry, I'm doing
150
the,
or pass.
the troll mojo got me fucked up, man.
150 or pass, Poke.
150, let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it.
Undead to you.
I'm locking in. I'm sorry.
200 points.
Orc to you.
Orcs will bid 1,000.
My God. All right.
This guy fucking stupid.
Taurens, 1,050 or pass.
Pass.
Okay, trolls.
No, let's pass.
Okay,
What?
undead.
Wait, right away? What?
This pants would go really nice for the mayor.
He already passed? Why did we pass?
How many
Would you like
points
to
the
see him
orcs
again?
have?
Why did we pass?
The orcs have 2,900 points total to work with. You have
Shadows
3,700.
Hold on. Do we have a high viewer warlock in the undeads?
I don't know. It's up to you to know.
Poke Tua is fried,
fuck.
bro.
You got 5 seconds. 5.
Oh, dude, just
4.
fuck.
3. 2.
Okay, 1,100.
1. Okay. Orcs to you. Us. Pass. All right. Sold to the undead.
You said 1,100?
What a scam. They fell for the scam.
No,
Mom.
I said 1,050.
Yeah, we called
Oh,
that.
no, he
driving
said
the
1,100,
price
didn't he?
No, I said 1,050.
1,100. Done. Why the hell didn't it minus your points?
1,050 is a lot. I thought he passed on
Okay, either way, I'll just
300.
do it myself. 2,600.
Minus
I don't
150 is
know why.
crazy.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what you won. With your necromancer leggings, you
I have a
didn't
good
lock
feeling
points.
about this. I have a good feeling about this.
He immediately went up to
All right.
1K?
You got the necromancer leggings, which are
The
very
last
good,
bid.
by the way.
Wait, did he
Let's see
pass
what
on
else came with
300 or did he
those.
pass on 1K? I think a 1K
The black
pass is
velvet
fine, but
robes,
300 seems crazy.
Mage
no?
fist gloves, magician's mantle, Buren's boots, Jaina's fire starter, twisted chanter's staff, and the elder wizard's mantle.
Oh.
Little
Damn.
caster set. Pretty good stuff. Little caster set. All right, let me mark that as the undead.
Oh, just slammed 1K, so I had both Torrents and Troll passed. Dude, orcs not give a fuck.
God, so janky. All right, next up, let's see. Tarns went. Let's do. I'm gonna skip trolls because they won. Undead, you're gonna start here. Pick what
Yes.
package.
So, did you set these up by yourself? Like the positions?
Me and Viki did it.
Right. So I know you're thinking that you'd have to be fucking stupid to pick the largest amount, right? Because it just has to be garbage, right? But I think I know you two. I think that we'll think the big group is just a bunch of shit, and you ignore it, and get baited into getting those singular dog shit ones, okay?
Okay.
So I'm gonna go for the big clump of red at the bottom.
All right. You may unveil one in this entire section. Only one
the
item.
very first one at the
So
top.
top left. Keep in mind, this package is not connected. It's this whole. This is the border here.
Yeah, the very middle one.
This one?
Under the.
This one?
The top most middle one.
This one.
The one at the top, bro.
This is not connected. Did you not look?
Wait.
This is not connected to it. It's this. This is the border. This
It's
is its
just those
own
9?
individual item. It's just these 9.
That's
I'm-
way
I'm
more
doing
than
the
9,
border
bro.
here.
You gotta learn how fucking
Bro,
count, dude.
there's like
What are you talking
17.
about? Okay,
This
yes.
is it.
Okay, go to the middle one,
This one.
and then go up one.
This one. Are you stupid?
Yes.
Okay, this is
Bro,
it,
your
right?
stream has a delay, bro. You gotta relax and wait.
Pay attention.
Well, look at
here.
Discord.
Oh, right. Yeah, that one.
All right, this one. Opening. A dark whelpling.
Huge.
Oh, those are super rare.
Huge.
All right. Undeads, you may place your first bid.
100 points.
Okay. To the orcs.
250.
Okay. Tarns.
300.
Okay. Trolls.
350.
Okay. Undead.
400 points.
Orcs.
900.
Oh my god. Orcs just go all the way. All right, Tarns, 950 to you.
Dark
Or
Weapon's
pass.
pretty good. And it's a really big package. Even if it's all shit, 950.
Okay. Trolls to you.
1,000. Final offer.
Undead.
Mon.
Fuck. 1,050.
Orcs.
1,200.
Torrens.
Pass.
Okay. Trolls.
Pass. Come on.
Undeads.
We pass. We pass.
Okay. Sold to the orcs for 1,200. Let's see what y'all won.
It's got to be good.
It doesn't even all fit. Jesus, we'll get to that last package in a second. You have won a cat carrier Siamese, a cat carrier Silver Tabby, a cat carrier Black Tabby, a tiny Crimson Whelpling, a cat carrier Bombay, a cockroach, another cockroach, a third, fourth, and oh, not a fifth cockroach, piano chicken, fifth cockroach, another chicken, a Cornish Rex Tabby, a Siamese cat, and an orange Tabby.
Open up
And
the
hold
fucking
on.
pet store, you stupid
There-
orcs.
There's one more. Hold
Dude,
on,
what
man,
is
I'm done.
this?
What do you mean, what is this? Are
A
you just
roach?
now watching?
What? You guys
This is
fucking
what you
rob a
want.
zoo or what?
Listen, man, you got to make sure you dish these out to your fellow orcs.
They
all
pay
right?
like 1,000
Take care
for
of
this.
these guys.
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
the orcs get some pussy.
Wait, there's
hold
one
on,
more
these
gift
guys.
left. Maybe it's gonna be good.
Potentially.
Maybe it's like a Edgemasters.
A prairie dog
Oh my
whistle.
God.
Huge.
Oh yeah, it was
Yeah.
close.
Enjoy
1,200
Let me-
for pets. That's
Let
crazy.
me label that as orc. Good job, orcs. Well done.
Orcs eating
That
good.
is yours. All right, next up. Let's give. That was who went first there? That was undead, right? Okay, to the orcs. Joker, you may select a package.
Okay. Let's do the top middle.
Top, middle. So these blues here.
Yeah, and do the second package.
This one right here.
Yeah.
All right. A skull lance shield. All right, go ahead and place your bid.
Start at 100.
Okay. Torrens, to you.
150.
Oh, whoops. Let me change that. All right, trolls.
Let's just put it down 350.
All right, undead.
We pass. We pass.
All right, orcs.
400.
Taran.
450.
Trolls.
500. Final offer, Mon.
The hell?
Dude.
Okay, 500. Orcs.
550.
Taran.
600.
Trolls.
650. Final offer, Mon.
Orcs.
1,000.
Oh my God. Okay.
1,050.
Okay, troll.
We should
Damn
bid
it,
high on this.
1,100. That might be the. That is it. For me.
All right, orcs.
1,500.
Okay, Taran.
Mr. PoE 2 streams, you enjoyed it all? Yeah, it's been
we'll
pretty good.
pass.
PoE 2 streams were pretty good.
Trolls.
1,550. Final offer.
Orcs.
1,600.
Pass.
Pass. All right. Did I not subtract from the orcs before? Pretty sure I did. I think you're good. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, you
1,600.
did.
Sold. All right. Done. Orcs have 100 points. This is all you're going to be getting, pretty much. You have 100 points left. God help you.
I'm just getting these other ones. Frick it.
All right. Let's see what the orcs won. You got your Skull Lance shield. Pretty good, but it's a shield. No one really cares about those.
Yeah, we got some cool people in the Unk Bunch in PoE 2. They donated guild points, so we got 2 big stash tabs, or well, we got a stash tab that I bought, and then we bought a huge stash tab, and then we bought a currency tab. So if you do join the Unk Bunch, we have some cool people. They're donating like items and stuff. They're putting them in those stash tabs, and I might give the officers permission to trade like middlemen some of the more value items. Am I still able to join? Yeah, for sure. Just wait for me to launch the game up again, and then I'll invite people. Otherwise, like I think Artemis and Fusior can invite. I might give more people permissions to invite though. Beyond that, more guild points in there. By the way, oh, that's awesome. Okay, I'm not sure what I want to buy yet because we don't need everything yet. But the currency tab is good, and like the big stash tab is good if you guys want to like swap gear amongst each other, whatever. Actually, do we have any of our Discord mods in here? Like Razor or Coffee, Art even. Razor, yeah, Razor. If Razor's in here, maybe you make just get Razor to make a Discord PoE chat.
A Nightblade.
Oh my god.
I think you buy the 4x
For
tabs.
first epic, I think.
Ooh, Nightblade, huge.
All right. You may place your bid turn.
Oh man, that's level 39 sword.
You know what?
Sheesh, big item.
Okay. Trolls to you.
900.
Undead.
Yo, what up, Coffee? Can we have a PoE 2 thread in Discord?
To you.
950.
I don't know. I want to see if people want to use that to chat for now.
Dumb as hell.
You got 100 points. You
Bro,
can't buy
you have
shit.
100 points left.
Wait,
Joker.
wait. Can I get a loan? From
No.
the undead or something?
No.
I'll give you a loan of Deanda.
Alright.
All
We,
right,
we
Trolls
do
to
not do
you.
threads.
1,000 or past.
Okay, fucking like section. You guys know what I'm saying? Like not actual fucking thread. Like just the category where
Trolls to you.
Thank you, channel. Thank you, Coffee.
Okay, Taran.
I appreciate it.
1350.
1,300.
1400.
1450.
Feeding in
Okay.
league. Let's go.
1550.
All right.
16. Yeah, what do you guys say now?
1600.
1650.
We're getting a Discord. We have a Discord, but like a PoE section in Discord that you guys can use to talk about stuff.
1850.
Talk about your drops, or if you want to trade or coordinate things.
Okay, sold to the trolls for 1,850.
But yeah,
Let's see what the
exclamation
trolls
point
want.
Discord if you actually want to join
So
our
we were
Discord.
In this one.
With your Nightblade, you have also won. Let's see. A preciously calibrated boomstick.
Okay.
A fiery warrior.
Whoa.
Ardent custodian.
Yo, this is a huge, huge.
A bow of searing arrows.
Holy fuck.
Terran icebreaker.
Let's
And an ice mail
go.
jerkin.
Oh man.
That's a huge
full
chest.
ice
Now jerking my loot.
A blood razor, dude. I want that blood razor, man. Oh, that blood razor would be sick.
Why did you join Undead? I was pretty much pinched there.
I want you guys to spend your fucking points so we can win the other shit.
Damn.
All
Trolls
right,
are up
there's still more
big.
packages. Keep in mind, there is one in the bottom right. Each of these packages in the middle, this, they are their own individual item. You will not be able to unveil them, but you may bid.
Damn.
And then there's still above my cursor this as well. Also, this item above my cursor and this item above my cursor. The Bagnon's covering it, but right there. All right. Let me reopen this. So, next will be Trolls.
Yes,
Poke, you may select which package you'd like to.
Curse conversation section at the top. It's in curse conversation at top above casino
To the
shit.
bottom right. Let's do it. Bottom right. Actually, wait, hold on. Is this the last option? We're gonna go for the other one after this, right?
You can put it probably in your mind.
what do
I'm gonna move it down your
We're getting
Minecraft
all
talk.
There's one more after this, right? So,
There's a lot more here. What
oh,
are you talking
those individual chests are single bids?
about? Yes.
Oh, okay. My bad. My bad, Mon. Bottom right. Let's do it.
Bottom right. Okay. I will not unveil anything because this item is already unveiled. It's bleach.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
your bid?
Let's go for 150.
Okay. Undead to you.
200.
Okay. Orcs to you.
I
Boss.
skipped them. 250.
Okay. Trolls.
Hold on. 300. Final offer, Mon.
Undead.
350.
Okay. Taran.
500.
Still more loot here.
Trolls.
550. Final offer. Let's do it.
Undead.
I'm gonna spend some points.
Yeah, we'll go. We'll pass.
Okay. Undead have passed. Taran to you.
600.
Trolls.
650.
700.
Final offer. Oh, okay.
Final
700. Trolls, it's 750 to you.
$750 final offer.
Okay, Torrance to you.
800 final offer.
Trolls.
Pass.
To you. Sold to the Tarn for 800. Let's see what you got, Ozzy. You got
I bet it's
Bleach,
gonna be crazy. I fricked up, but it's fine.
a Kang the Decapitator,
Damn it! God fucking damn it!
Black
my God.
Duskwood Staff, Enormous Ogre Belt, a Blazing Emblem, and a Black Malice.
Nice. The
Wait for
king.
all that
I want
back.
to let other races know is that the Torn, we are cows of business. Okay. After the
Sounds
fact.
like bullshit, dude.
Good
All right.
one.
Okay.
So,
okay, we at least we have money.
There are, you know what? I'm going to say this. This item above my cursor and this item above my cursor, I can't hover over them. Those are going to be combined into one. It's awkwardly separated, but I think I'm just going to combine those. And then you have the 4 packages in the middle, and you've got this setup up here.
Last dude with
So
a Kang
that's
died 2 days later.
6
the
more
Kang
packages
curse,
to go.
Man.
All right.
The Kang
The
curse.
person doing the bidding, it's going to be Undead. You may select what to unveil here.
Let's see. So it's the stack, it's the 4 in the middle, and then you keep saying you're hovering your cursor over some shit. But
So where you see my cursor here?
yes.
Okay, the Bagnon is covering it, but there's an item above. You see it? Not the item, but well, the icon. I can't show you the icon.
Oh, okay. No, I understand. Okay, yeah.
That item combined with this item, I can't show you the item, but those are together.
Okay. We're gonna go for the singular package above the pets.
Okay? So this.
Actually, wait, hold on.
But I cannot unveil this. You'll just have to bid.
Yeah, I know. Hold on. Just give me a fucking moment.
You got 5 seconds.
Surely you wouldn't put a pet on top of the pet thing.
5.
Right? Okay, pick
4.
that one. Pick that one.
Okay, we're bidding on this third red here in the middle. Place your bet.
Sure, you won't put a pen on top of the pet thing.
100.
Vigors, you're outsmarting him out. OG.
Orcs don't have enough. Taran.
150.
Okay, trolls.
Fucking Vigors, bro.
200.
He's like, surely you wouldn't put a bunch of
500.
garbage items together.
pass.
Literally the worst items so far.
Okay, Taran pass to the trolls. 550. You have 1950 points left.
Dude, the trolls are up good, man.
Pass.
Okay.
No.
So
He
didn't say
passed
final offer.
open the box.
I didn't say final offer. 550.
you okay. Undead.
Why does this guy cheat for the trolls every chance he gets?
I don't think that's cheating. He immediately
600.
canceled.
Cancel
Okay,
me.
troll. All right, go ahead.
650.
Okay, undead.
700 final offer.
Okay.
750. Because you called me a cheater?
Good.
I'm
Keep it.
taking you down, bitch.
He can have it. Pass.
Oh, fuck.
All right.
Hope
Undead
it's a fucking
passes
pet. Hope it's a fucking pet.
You son of
Sold
a bitch.
to the
You
trolls.
set me up here.
for 750.
750. All right.
Check your DMs
Enjoy
right now,
it.
buddy. Check
Fucking
your DMs.
enjoy it.
Damn.
Fuck you.
Red
All
Rose.
right. Sold to the trolls. I'm not even gonna
I
label
don't feel
that.
so
It's
bad for the pets now.
Yeah.
Not even gonna label that. All right.
Damn.
Next, we've got, and don't let anyone say I'm fucking biased. Crazy. Let's see.
Frick you. Sorry.
We get whatever the fuck we want now. You guys
Orcs.
have fucking nothing to bid with.
Orcs, go ahead and pick your package and place your bid with your 100 points.
Fuck. Let's do the big package.
Hold on 1 sec.
Oh, the multiple ones.
The one with the 8.
Yeah, with the 8
All
and
right,
open the blue one.
top right.
From the 8s. Yeah. That one.
All right. Opening the blue one. A rabbit crate.
Huge.
I could use that in my pet collection.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
We're gonna bid 50 orcs. We're gonna start a bit small.
Okay. Torrance.
We'll do 150.
Okay. Orcs, you're out. Trolls to you, 200.
250.
Okay. Undead to you.
300.
Taran to you.
I
Wait,
said
wait.
250, but
Fine.
it's whatever. We're just gonna move on.
Karin, to you.
I feel like all the pets were in blue packages, so I feel like maybe the blue was a bait and the red actually has good stuff. So I'm gonna go 500.
Okay. Trolls, 550 to you.
550.
Okay. Undead.
600.
Karin.
650.
Trolls.
700.
Okay. Undead.
750.
Karin.
800.
Trolls.
850.
Undead.
We pass.
Okay.
900.
900 to the Taran. Trolls, to you. You each
pass.
have 1,200 points. Okay. Sold to the Taran for 900.
Oh, wait. Frick.
It's too late. Already. It's done now. All right.
Shit.
All right. Come on, Earth.
Let's see
Mother,
what
don't
y'all
let me
won
down
with
now.
your rabbit crate. You got an epic Wall of the Dead. Robes of
No
Insight.
way, bro. No way.
A Warden Staff.
Holy shit.
I will say the Taran's winning this weapon is ideal. A Midnight Mace is actually a very good leveling weapon.
I actually can't
Gloves
believe it.
of Holy
If
Might.
you didn't put good shit in those singles, I'll
A
kill
Green
you.
Tower.
What is it?
And another Green Tower.
Damn.
Oh my god. Those singles better be fucking insane.
God damn it. God damn it.
I'm so glad you decided to open the one blue package.
That's
That's
hilarious.
what I
But
was
that's
saying.
why you
I
put
knew
the
that
blue,
shit
right?
was bait.
That has to
I
be why
knew
you did
it
that.
was bait.
You think I
Yeah.
didn't do this shit on purpose? You're crazy. Next one.
The left blue chest.
I mean,
1200.
yeah. So
All
so
right,
it should be
1200 on
undead
this
and troll.
left blue chest.
That way he has to put 1350, and the orcs and the Taurens could fight. I think.
All right, undead.
You're
You
good,
can
man,
take it for
Poke.
1250 or pass.
Pass.
Okay, passed. Sold to the trolls. Trolls are now completely out of money. You chose. Which one did you choose again? Far left.
The blue one. Which one do you
Blue
think
one,
has the
far-
Jordan? That one or the right one?
I don't know.
Definitely that one.
Not that one.
What is with you? What is your problem? What is
Damn.
your problem?
Bro,
Yeah,
two
you got one for
roses.
each hand now.
It's your.
Unless you
it's-
buy two of those.
Holy
it's
shit, dude.
Do you have Baganator or Bagnon? You have a fucking issue with your shit, man. Fix it. I don't want that.
The undead buy the rest. They can't compete with us.
I think you're right. Actually, I think the undead just wins everything else, so we might just send it. So trolls, you won that. Looking at the scores here, yeah, the undead gets everything else. So the items you get, these two items, right here, you have gotten a Ring of Saviors, an epic ring, pretty good, but eh. And you've also gotten Uther's Strength, a level 47 trinket. Eh,
Is that good?
What's in the
Nah, it's mediocre.
It's
really
okay.
bad.
But
In
it's
fact,
whatever.
I'd rather have the pet.
mediocre. Yeah.
Now the final item that no one bid on, that the undead are just gonna get, is in fact a staff.
And you're fucking welcome,
Are
you
you?
stupid fucks!
Damn.
Holy shit!
Are you?
Dumb,
Are
you
you?
dumb fuck
Are you?
undeads!
Are
Look
you?
at you! Look at you, stupid fucks! Look at you, stupid undeads and your stupid undead shot. You know nothing. Just be quiet. Just shut the fuck up and be mad.
Good
Dude, we
job.
could have had that.
Dude, you were so close, Poke.
Could have.
If I just picked
Could've.
the right one, I
Yeah.
knew it was
Alright.
a Jordan. I knew it was a Jordan. I knew it.
All right. So that is the end of the tribute chest. I'm going to. I need. Can someone fucking invite me and I can trade you guys all the gear?
Oh,
Hold on.
man.
Shut the fuck
Do
up.
I have to log on and get
your
this gear?
fucking profile picture is your WoW character. Shut the fuck up.
All right. Come to the bank for me, please, so I can give you all of these things. All of you guys.
I'm coming.
All of you. Everyone who participated. You guys are gonna have the items in your inventory. Make sure you have room. And you are going to distribute amongst your race however you see fit. You have been chosen to be the carrier of all these items.
Oh, really?
So yeah, get to the bank now. Hurry up.
All right. Can I whisper you for invite? Wait, who do I whisper?
You should-
Tribute chest?
You should be on the same layer. Get over here.
Perfect.
There you are. All right, so let's see. Torrent,
First in line.
Yes, you are. Okay, first thing, let's do this. This is yours.
ones.
Check your chat, guys. That's the shirt. The red swashbuckler shirt.
Does
That'd
anybody
be the
have
good
like
one.
a lesser wand they can throw at me? Because my good one just went when I died.
I can get you one after the meeting.
Awesome, thank you.
What layer are we on?
One.
One, me brother. We're layer one. Anybody can invite.
Chivia because her mic is like 4K quality.
Vay, did you not need the
VTuber, I think.
that I sent you?
Oh, I be getting it from Zero Demon.
Oh, okay, you already have one. Nice.
We can give Earth Warrior.
Why switch to alchemy? I'll talk about it in a little bit, but
don't know who had the group.
Yeah, who be
I've been struggling with mining, and I've been thinking about like making a switch, especially with poisons and stuff.
So just confirm it. We got layer 1, right?
Whisper Vage into only invites.
Yeah.
Very good, pulling it off.
Wait, Mon. I not be meaning me. Whisper only invites. The name
Only
Vage.
invites. Look at all these raptors, Mon. That's pretty irie.
No. Group be full.
We be looking real cool at the meeting.
Yeah, if you're at delay, leave the group, please. We won't be rolling the stuff off in the Discord.
Oh yeah, so layer 1 and then it don't be
I
mattering.
like the Rolls channel name. It's so good.
It's a
Yes,
very
Raymond.
channel name.
Irie, me go and wait for everyone to join the voice.
Yes,
But in the meantime, maybe get used to doing the slash roll.
Hello?
It'd be a little difficult.
Oh, what if I waste a big roll though?
Nah, man, you're not be
No,
working
I'm
like
too
that.
scared to death.
You're gonna get the bad rolls out of the way.
Oh.
Wait, can we get points for this week now, by the way?
Just pay attention to it. It like gonna be resetting any minute. I think.
Yeah, it's probably gonna reset.
It
soon.
reset already. It's already reset.
Okay.
It reset
already.
already.
We've got
three.
We're on 3 points on my end.
It
already reset. It already reset.
What we rolling on?
Oh yeah, now
We're testing it right now. We're just, we're not rolling on anything yet.
I agree.
That program
Yeah.
did really good, man.
It's been reset. You're gonna have to do the slash reload to be saying the points.
They speaking of doing the rolling, I need you not to be rolling with this, all right?
It's all right, Mon.
Oh man! I promise, Mon, I not be rolling that no more. Me go get a mount.
Can I roll at level 1?
One more thing, Pigeon. One more thing.
Sure, totally,
Here you go,
totally,
Mon.
Mon.
Oh,
You can get
Mon. I appreciate
Who's doing
that.
the invite, Mon?
You must do this right now to continue using the
For the
Leatrix
raid, Mon?
Plus add-on.
Yeah.
It'd be on the
Download
invites.
Leatrix Plus right
Whisper
now.
on the invites, Vage.
Find the new Leatrix Plus add-on
And then
on the
if you're on the
CurseForge
layer,
app
leave
or
the raid,
CurseForge
please.
website and install
Hey, Jin, when I get back, you need to be blessing me mount for me, okay?
Irie, Mom, we gonna sponsor ya.
Where you be rolling the items so we see it?
We have to wait.
I have a
I
message.
think you're still getting it.
What's up, man? I'll wait when we're all there.
Oh, you did
Mon.
so
What?
good, bro. You actually did so good, man.
I'm
No,
so
I
proud
actually,
of you.
I had no idea there was more picking after the beginning part. I zoned
No,
out.
bro, you did
Yeah,
so
you did
good.
good.
Bro, you got
Like,
the
it's
epic
like-
section. We don't care about the rest. You got the epic
You
section.
gotta.
Alright.
You can
The
keep
best
the 2
things-
roses.
Where was that energy last week?
Because
There were only-
one.
Okay, two-
Moose, I still be
Come
defending you,
on.
Mon.
If you had to pick
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Leave him
Yeah.
alone. He did his best.
How's the recovery
Thank you,
going,
Walnut.
brother?
Guys,
No,
I got a
we're
big
gonna
thing
throw
going
him
on right
under
now,
the
guys. They want to trade. They want me to trade with them. The
Who?
Blood
Don't
Razor
listen,
item.
don't listen.
Guys, the
No.
Blood Razor
No,
item.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no,
Mon.
No,
No,
I'm a
Mon.
rogue.
No, Mon.
Give me
Hear
that.
me out. Hear
Hold
me
on,
out.
what's it for?
They're willing to give me. They're willing to give us Staff of Jordan for it.
No, you
Yeah,
want
yeah.
that.
Yeah, Mon,
You want
Yeah,
that.
but
Hey,
I'm saying if
hold
we
on.
get Staff of Jordan, we can roll on that too. I'm not gonna take it.
Here's the
I'm not
thing.
gonna take it.
Blood Razor be very
I need the
irate
Staff of
for
Jordan,
dual
please.
tanking.
It really be Irie, but man, the healers that keep the tanking alive.
I will say it is. He wants to do that trade because he wants that Blood Razor for himself. I will
True.
snub my friend
And McConnell also.
because it's
I
funny.
mean, we also want the. Is Staff of Jordan better?
Listen,
Well, we have no cash.
it's good.
Like,
the undeads will hate each other next week. They will not play together. They will hate Strangler.
We already had a
No. They love
Yeah,
the
Strangler to
Strangler.
get more weapons.
Tactics is saying it's a good idea for the next for a build up of RP.
I do want to say
Blood Razor. Here's what I'll. Blood Razor is good. However, Thrash Blade is better. I think.
Yeah. It is.
Staff of Jordan does not have a ton of replacements.
I think Staff of Jordan is just straight up better.
But it's also going to be funny because it makes him mad.
Razor.
Exactly. Thrash Blade is an item you can get through a quest, and everyone could get it compared to Staff of Jordan. I think it's an easy trade. But if you guys really want the Blood Razor, I'm not gonna be biased because it's a staff item.
Oh fuck the Blood Razor. I think making the undead hate each other be very funny.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Wait. Strangler's telling me now. Wait, I have to give it to Moon.
That's also very funny.
He's struggling way too long.
Level 50 mage.
But that's also funny that he's playing favorites.
All right, and look into RMT. Look into RMT for that, dude.
I mean, okay, let's just move on and do some rolls.
If you trade with them, and if Vigors equips that weapon, or Strangler events, hold on. If Strangler equips that weapon, man, it's gonna be starting a whole riot over with the undead.
Yeah,
you know,
man.
man.
Oh
yeah, it's gonna tear them apart.
But
real funny.
Apparently, he be trading Staff of Jordan to Moon celibacy.
Yeah, it's too late.
See some more poke, brother.
I'm trying to convince him for RP, but until then, we should roll some items.
Yeah, man.
You gotta
Okay,
roll the items, man.
How do we do this?
We're gonna roll in Discord. It's just simpler that way. I would roleplay it, but I know a lot of people want to get the fuck out, so let's just do it real quick.
Listen, I'm down to give you. I'm down to give one of you guys items and roll it because you're faster and smarter than me.
Yeah, give it to the Tusk, and we'll just.
Yeah,
you're supposed to say no, and that's not true, but okay.
All
right. Damn. Okay. Moving so fast.
Poke, you're so tall and smart and funny. Don't worry, man.
There you go.
All right.
Tall.
Wait, is there a group? Can someone invite me?
It'd just be on
trade me
one.
more?
We're rolling in Discord.
Wait, did I just trade the wrong guy?
No, you gave me, but
He's here again. This fucker's here again.
You need to lock it
No
in.
way.
This is me. This is me. Trade.
Now you know why we don't be disagreeing with you.
Who is this
All
guy?
right.
Just
This is
invite him
me
to the
again.
guild.
You can trade.
Okay, we're all here.
Okay, ignore the roses. I need you to keep those.
What? Shame.
They're dual
Shame.
bits, no?
All right. Any more poke?
I think so. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's.
that, of course.
Okay.
This is very big. Wait.
I don't have the inventory,
yeah.
please.
1 second.
Well, I like what
Make
Pinkwood
space.
suggested. If you paste like a screenshot of the item and then the rolls after will be easier to track for it.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Take out the hoop and take out the catfish, please. I don't have the room.
I mean,
All right.
people are gonna want that, but all right.
Let's
I'll
see.
take the catfish.
The shirts, I'll just roll them with you guys. I don't know. Who wants a
I
shirt?
want the
that's fine.
rose.
I want a shirt.
All right.
Take a shirt.
Trade that. I'll roll these
Think
for
I'll-
now.
I think-
Okay.
Did I just give it to this? Did I just give it to this guy?
Oh, it's me. You've given everything to
I'm
me.
freaking out.
Okay,
What
Mon.
are we, man?
Here we go. I'm rolling this in Discord, correct, Mon?
Yes,
Yeah.
post a
Correct.
picture of it, like screenshot it, Shift
I got
Alt
it.
S. You got it?
In what channel?
McConnell asking me to
Like,
buy
why
this
is
thing.
In the
Right,
T
so
Rolls
bad.
channel. The Trolls?
All right,
Rolls?
everyone, the T Rolls channel, please go there. That's where this is gonna be doing. You should be able to show this channel on screen, right? Not a big deal.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. All right. First item we're gonna be rolling off. Let's go left to right. Let me screenshot that, Mon. It's gonna be the fiery war axe, Mon.
What be the rules
This
for
is-
rolling on that?
Oh shit.
You must be a warrior or shaman to roll on this. It is not really utilized by anyone else. Honestly, I almost want to lock it into shamans only because warriors get whirlwind axe. Whirlwind axe is arguably better, Mon. So if you just don't want to do it and you want it because epic, sure, but it should be a shaman. So shamans, you may go ahead and roll 1 through 100. Look at the bullshit here.
Good luck, brothers.
So an enhanced whirlwind is definitely better than this.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I think whirlwind is definitely better.
Okay.
Because this axe is kind of fast, is the problem.
Yeah.
So you're cleaving
Oh,
whirlwind.
two people rolling for
He's not
this?
here. He's a warrior. He's a
All
troll.
right. A Kiwu and Tiroli. What Okay, Tiroli, you're level 46. Your weapon be really not Tyree mod.
I'm using a level 30 weapon.
Poke, where's
Alright,
Dizzy?
and
He's not here. No, I don't think it's a good warrior weapon. Never mind.
Okay. All right.
a Kiwu. Who won? Tiroli won.
Tiroli won.
Irie. Kiwu's
Dude,
also level 44. You're
my
both very
fishing's
high
so
level. Tiroli, congratulations.
Thank you, man.
This be yours, man.
Very Ivory to really.
Let's get through this. All right, Night Reaver.
All right.
This is a very good leveling weapon for shamans and warriors. I'm gonna link it. Here you go. Go ahead and roll. Warriors and shamans.
Shamans can't be using that till like 21, by the way.
Oh, and
But
warriors.
It's still Irie.
Can I roll for Dizzy?
Yes,
Is he not
you
here?
may. What level
he's
is he?
sleeping. He's sleeping. He's
Yeah,
like
it's fine,
20
it's fine.
warrior.
What level is he?
Yeah, put a Laura.
20
No,
Viking
I
warrior?
skimped out.
Okay, yes, roll for him. It's perfect.
How do I do
Alright.
it?
Just win it by default.
Read Volp's passage to not to roll.
I wanted to suggest this last week, but for items that like no one here can really use right now, but they're low level, what if someone holds on to them in case like one of the trolls dies, and then we get
Well, in that case, I agree with that. But if Dizzy's gonna use this and he's here,
it
he's
doesn't
level
that's
19.
fine. I'm saying for future items, because that happened last week. There was like items that just no one could really use, so people just rolled on them anyway.
Yeah, we can have someone hang on to it, man. Poke,
Like
take
a
it.
troll Volt.
You're
where's
giving that to
Garrett
Dizzy.
when you
Mode.
need him.
Thank you.
I'll hold on to
Irie.
him.
Dizzy will appreciate
Next. This weapon is
it.
purple.
He's a troll too. He's a troll too.
And it's trash. Terran Icebreaker. Garbage weapon across the board. Anybody want it for fun?
Not very interesting.
Honestly, Tiroli, this would be better than Fiery War Axe.
You can equip it for a point, you
Yeah, but
know?
it's so fast.
It's so
Yeah, I don't
the
think
top
that's
end
bad
on
for
Fiery
shamans
better
then,
a little
no?
bit for Wind Fury.
Can I roll the?
I mean, I don't think it's better overall though.
It's
Well, give it to
Kiwu, you know what? A Kiwu, take it.
If you're leveling as Fury, this is it doesn't matter how fast your weapon is.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
wait.
level as Fury.
Zach, did you be rolling
If
too
you're leveling
long?
as
Alright,
Fury,
Zach.
you can
What was
level
that?
2 on Fury.
If Zach
with
wants
this.
it, hold on.
Yeah, I want
Are
it
you
for
level-
sure.
You're level 22, man.
It's 5 gold vendor.
That's crazy.
A Kiwu's gonna be using this.
Come on! I need my mount.
Where you at,
Come
Kiwu?
on.
Where's a Kiwu at? Oh, I see him. Your weapon is a one-hander and shield. God help you. Take this.
Thank you, man.
Oh, my Loa. Irie. Next item. Let's get some hunters having fun here. Let's do the bow of searing arrows, man. All right, linking here. Bow of searing arrows, hunters, and hunters only.
I see Nathan been typing since you mentioned it.
Let's go.
I'm only level 20.
I'm gonna say what level 20. I think level 25 and above. What do y'all think?
Let him say the rules first before you roll, homie.
No, I should have
It's
said
hard.
before.
It's way too hard to like.
Fuck
figure
it.
that out on
Just if,
Discord.
you know what?
I think like within 15 levels.
Yeah. Fuck it. At this point, whoever wins. NBK. I see an 85.
Yeah.
What's your name in game?
Oh, Forsen!
91.
Damn.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Forsen, you're a rogue. Stop rolling.
Yes. Rogue.
NBK. What's your name in game?
Nubike. I'm trading you.
Wait, Larksa?
What level?
That's the lower. That's lower.
Oh,
47.
I'm only level 20 though.
I can give you someone else. It's not a.
It's
Start
one lower.
leveling.
Level
anyways.
47.
Putain, le blanc.
82 top end.
I
This
can-
is
I can give
barely
it.
an
I don't
upgrade
care.
for you.
Yeah, I can give it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I'll be
It's
honest,
not a
man. I
big deal.
think it'd be
Yeah,
better
give it
going to
someone
somebody
All
else.
good. Yep.
Who else won that could really use this? Like level 30s that had a high roll? Anybody?
That's me.
Reroll.
Me.
Lark.
Who said me?
47.
Lark's
Zach
rolled
G.
84.
Zach?
Yeah.
Zach be rolling a 60. That's very high.
Yeah, I rolled pretty high,
Zach?
but I'm like level 20.
Yeah.
Zach is also 22. What did you roll, Zach?
I rolled a 60.
60. Did anyone else roll higher than that? That's like not.
Lark's rolled an 84.
I
rolled a 41.
Lark's?
80. I
You
rolled
said
an
that?
84.
Yeah.
Who rolled
Lark
84?
rolled-
Discord, please
Me.
roll on
Lark.
this NFT. Please roll on this NFT.
Larksa.
Yeah.
He's a 17
level
level
20.
top.
All right,
Yeah.
it's going to level 20. Do not fucking
Yeah.
die with this.
I promise. Yeah.
What?
He rolled
Waiting.
a 69. Isn't that an
I rolled a
auto win?
69.
Nice, Smong.
He rolled twice.
God damn
man.
it.
Ah.
You
Wait,
already
never
rolled-
mind.
you
He
rolled
did roll
twice.
He
twice.
rolled twice.
Yo, can
Do
we
not die.
Use it
I rolled
into
for the
level
I will not
NFT.
die. I swear. I swear. I swear.
That was a 69 for the
It's
NFT.
I heard someone say they can use in 2 levels. Sorry,
Me?
it's done. We got too much gear. Too much gear going out. If they die, I'll kill myself. All right? It's that simple.
In the game. Not
Oh,
in the game, man.
It'd be way too sexy.
In the
man.
game.
Moving on.
Suicide is
In the
Irie.
game, man.
Don't worry. We're not done here. I'm going to ban Larks from rolling on this. It is another ranged weapon. Let's get this moving here.
Okay.
It is an Iron Weaver. Level
Only
29.
hunter?
Very good gun. Hunters only. It has no stats on it. Hunters only. Hunters only. Roll now. Go. Please don't roll if it's barely an upgrade for you.
Are you kidding me?
1.
Get fucked.
Ouch.
If it's barely an upgrade or you're level fucking 1, please fuck off. If you're level 15 or above, sure.
Can I roll Good for roll, a troll Julie. Friend that's Good not roll.
Here?
Sure. If it's good for them, sure. It's fine.
Can I also roll for a troll friend?
You know what? Actually, no. Fuck all of this. No more of that. No more rolling for friends. Dizzy is the only one who got away with it. If they're not here, fuck off.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's gonna.
Damn.
Yes.
Oh.
Gia Lee, I see a 56 from you. What level are you?
I'm
37. Your weapon is trash. You do need this. Take it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, next item. Let's get this moving more. We've got another. We got an entire ranger's chest, so we got another ranged weapon. The monolithic bow, very good weapon. Not a bow with searing arrows, but it is a close contender.
Can level cap?
Can people roll on this for stats?
Can rogues roll?
No, hunters only. The value
Hunters
of it
only?
is, I think the value of it is
That 3
diminished
agility,
versus
man.
stat.
It's pretty good.
What's the level cap?
Let's do level 20 or above. Wow, our rolls are terrible.
But our trolls
What
be
the
Irie.
Let's go. Is that me?
That's
I
like
win?
wasted the 76
That's a
testing.
tide. That's a tide.
Irie,
never mind.
Grego at 47.
Are you
Grego?
fucking kidding me?
Grego, stop wasting my time with rolls when you can't use this. So now I got to find out who actually can.
Me, I did.
Don't troll roll, guys. Like it's.
Isn't it?
Stony
me?
She.
It's me. I think it's me, no?
I can use it.
Gregor won.
Stony with 28.
I rolled a 31.
No, I rolled a 28. I rolled a 28.
Oh wait, Lieutenant Custer, you're right. You're right. I didn't see that.
Oh fuck.
Oh god, no, I already gotta
Custer,
focus
you
on
better
the
not
level.
die.
Congratulations.
Oh, he's totally dying.
Oh no.
You're not tie with
Baby, let's go!
Number
All right,
10
Lieutenant Custard, I'll give you gold for that.
No more beers. No more beers.
Hold on.
Custard, what level?
Go on, everyone. Pay attention. This is not just a hunter weapon. This is a pre-raid BIS, some could say. It has a lot of agility, a preciously calibrated boomstick. I would say, I don't think this is this good for warriors or no? I don't think it is.
No.
This is
Probably
awful
not
for
warrior.
hunters. They should not
warrior
troll.
loot.
This is a warrior and rogue item for sure.
Rogue.
What? Hunters, believe it or not, I think are banned from this item.
Yes, this is useless.
Not a good weapon.
Yeah.
This is used as a stat stick. Warriors and rogues, you may roll.
Oh.
And only warriors and rogues.
It's kind of like an Uzi, how fast it beats.
How the
I'm gonna pass on this for now. We want that striking bow anyway.
Isn't it just rogues?
It's bad for warriors. Warriors.
I think it's
Last
just
roll,
arrows,
select
Skoda.
the extension and then 100.
I'm an idiot.
what
You're
the
so
fuck?
stupid, Garrick.
I'm
Type
so
flat
embarrassed.
roll.
Oh, you're not
Oh.
stupid, Garrick.
Oh, that's
Oh. These are the
Hack
highlights
it.
All right.
yet.
Right after
Another
it, too.
one.
Jesus Christ.
All right, Hackis.
I feel like
What level are
I
you?
get a 1, we win.
I'm 45.
Hackis is level 45. This is perfect. Congratulations.
That's huge.
This is a
Look at
high
this- look at this
value
ranged-
item.
Ranged
Congratulations.
weapon
Hackis.
right now.
Thank you, man.
It's ranged
Yep.
weapon.
Plus 14 agility flat. We love to see it. Congratulations. Next item. This item's kind of trash, but hey, purple. An ardent custodian. I would say shamans. Who the hell should be able to roll on this?
Terrible
Is
item,
shamans
terrible
and
item.
warriors, maybe?
Rogue.
Probably just warriors and rogues, maybe? Maybe just warriors.
Warriors.
Is it like
I'm
Fury
linking
spec,
it.
Dual wield.
Yeah, but it's bad. Druids
Not
can
good.
roll. We don't have druids.
Terrible weapon.
We
Terrible.
can use that for tank.
38.
Yeah, when you put on your shield.
Somebody
I guess.
Just roll if
210.
you want to tank. If you want to use it, I'd say warriors and rogues. It's not that
Do you
great.
even
Like,
get
I'm gonna
threat
roll
with
on
that
it.
weapon? Like, do you even get threat using that shit?
It does damage. It does. Like, I'm gonna roll.
Ooh.
Oh, damn, big
All
rolls
right.
for this one.
No man's at 74. Gunner at
We got an
86.
88. We got
I'm
an
at
88.
I'm at 88.
Achilles.
I
Oh.
got this. I got
Alright.
this, man.
Wait, can Gunner use it or will he die
Gunner's
with it
coming
again?
in.
Well,
Hey man.
who's
I'm
the other
getting
one?
this
Gunnar?
60.
Are you
No,
warrior?
Achilles.
I'm a
Achilles is
warrior,
level
yeah.
30. He's a rogue. Do you want
I'm a
this?
rogue,
Achilles?
but someone
so
else
bad.
can take
It's
it
so
if
bad. We should just
I
roll
mean,
to vendor it, man. It's such a bad weapon.
Vanquisher should go.
You can
better as
you can
well.
give it to another one, to a warrior or someone that
I'm gonna give it to Gunner then.
Is
He'll use it as sword
I
and board.
couldn't roll. I couldn't roll the vendor, but you guys can.
Gunner, make me
Are you
proud.
are you using this for sword and board?
Yeah, I tank every dungeon.
All right. Now, are you sure you don't want this Achilles? Because it could be good damage. I don't know if sword and board is
I'm
better.
gonna take it. I'm gonna take it.
Okay, he can have. That's fine.
Oh,
All right, take it, Achilles. All you. It's just high DPS. It's slow, but whatever.
Where you at?
Garbage.
Behind you,
I'm
behind
gonna
you.
find you.
Oh, it's more like it's fast.
Yeah, garbage weapon. Thing is, I think we have a
Thanks, man.
second one. Come on. Irie. Next item. Don't equip that. Oh, you can't equip it yet, anyways. Let's get rid of. We have two of these weapons. We need some low-level rogues / warriors here. This is a Night Watch short sword. There are two. I'm gonna take the two highest rolls. I need you to be low level as fuck. If you're level 20 or above, you're not getting this. So go ahead and roll. Do we have anyone that low of a level here?
No man.
No man's. And Fia the Gemini. If there's two of you, that's perfect. All right, done. Giving it. There we go. Take it. And Zach, are you just slow? You're a hunter. Stop fucking with me.
Hunters can use swords, right?
Yeah, but it's 4 stamina. It's a stat stick for you. There you go.
Oh,
Grats you
wait.
too.
Huge.
Take it, Fia.
I won.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Thank you.
Of course.
GG.
Next item. This is for rogues only. Zealot Blade. It's a very slow, good weapon for rogues. You must be level 15 or above.
Jesus Christ, I'm gonna roll again. Oh, fuck.
Is that good? Is that good for warriors?
No.
Oh wait. So
Is that a mage weapon? Heavy mage?
Yeah.
Nope. It has Infinite Spirit, but
Alright, the
this
stats
sure.
is bullshit.
Ignore the stats. You don't, yes, the stats suck. However, because the
It's
value of this
280
weapon goes
speed.
to
The
rogues.
hell?
It's too slow. It's so good for rogues. It's a rogue weapon.
Better when it's slow.
Fia.
Yeah.
Yes. Fia, you're not level. I said 15. There you go. I think Fia wins this one. Don't fucking die. Get to level 29.
Okay.
Godspeed. Congrats.
Thank you.
Next item. Nightblade. Linking it. Warriors only.
Ooh. Nightblade, nice.
This weapon sucks.
Is it even better than Whirlwind?
Can you explain
No.
this in whirlwind terms?
It is too fast, but it is higher damage. If you're doing single target, you'll probably do a little more damage. You will do less damage on more than one target, or less damage on more than one target. Honestly, it's probably better to vendor it.
I'll fucking roll.
Okay.
I'll roll the vendor.
Go ahead and roll like that.
Why,
If
why are
you
we
want
letting
it.
other people vendor weapons? And I wasn't allowed to.
You can. I'm just saying this weapon sucks, asshole.
You blocked my top roll.
it's worth vendoring if the weapon no one's gonna use it.
That was a really good weapon.
Why are we vendoring when we could be giving it to an enchanter for shards?
We're not vendoring. Yeah,
We're
if
not.
you're
I'm
vendoring,
just
you're
making a. I'm not
being
saying actually vendor it.
Okay.
I'm
No
just-
venda, no venda.
People losing their mind on tree gold.
All right,
Crazy
Peanut.
All falling
mon.
apart, man.
I agree. Peanut, what be your name, man?
The peanut.
Special, are we? All right.
Peanut was taken.
I agree, man.
Well, you're the
This
tusk.
be yours? Yeah, but I'm the best. All right.
He is special.
Next item. This is a interesting one. I don't really know how good it actually is, but The Ice Mail Jerkin, level 39 epic chest. This is
Pretty good.
shamans only.
Ooh.
Shamans
Fuck ton
only.
of spirit.
Actually, you know what? Warriors and shamans can roll.
Wait, there's no way that I need
And
this.
hunters. I'm
Oh
stupid.
my
Hunters
God,
as
I
well.
need this.
Yeah, hunters, shamans, and warriors all can roll.
Liter 24. Ooh.
You know what? I'm gonna roll on that too.
I'm ashamed that I needed that.
Jerkin.
55.
70.
Ooh.
75
Pilaf.
middle.
100
Whoa.
going to Gunner.
Damn, Pilav.
75 Ember.
Not me. Not
Can
me.
I-
I did not
Oh
roll
my
100.
god. Pilav.
Anyone wants to
If
trade
Caleb
this for the
wins.
bow? I trade this for the bow. Big bow.
It's not how that works, man.
No.
That
Man,
person's definitely already equipped. to
I
go
be
like-
having a green bow, man.
Hey, that sucks. What's your name?
That's how it works, man.
Peel of F. But I'm not there though. Do you have time to fly?
Oh,
You not at
There
the
we
you.
I have
Alright,
heard.
who is
Hold it
next
for
in
him,
line?
maybe.
Oh fuck.
Who is next in line? Who? We gotta move on with this. Who else won?
550.
Who is
Okay,
it?
70 from you, 74 from
Beetle?
Beetle.
I think it's
Amber,
75.
75 Amber.
Yeah.
75 Amber. What's your name in game, Amber? It's Amber Pet. All right, here you go, Amber. Epic chest. Irie, next item. This is for pretty much anyone who does physical damage. You may roll on this. Assault band. Very nice
Oh
ring.
my god.
Big AP.
And stamina.
Warriors, rogues, and hunters all may roll on this.
Pants grab,
What
baby.
about
Pants
the
grab.
enhancement shaman?
Enhancement shamans as well. You're right.
Jesus Christ.
I can't see
so
my
many
roll.
people roll.
Holy fuck.
This is all across the board. Tactics
That's
with a
a
90, I
tactic.
think is
Big
winning.
roll from the tech.
No, Hackis.
Hackis,
Hackis got
uh,
97.
He's got
Yeah,
97.
Hackis 97.
All right. Hackis, you won. Grats.
More like he hacking
That's
the
a
rolls.
fatty ring.
That's a good ring for rogue.
Good. Yeah.
Is there any mage loot today? This is crazy.
No.
There was none last
We
week either,
did
man.
not get any
It's
mage
good
loot. Casters got griefed.
Oh,
Irie, this be
Weeks
really
in a
good
row,
pants.
man.
Would be
A lot of people tend to take these pants to 60. Basilisk hide pants. Hunters, rogues. I think hunters, rogues, I should probably stick with them. I don't think shamans.
Those are kind of decent, huh?
Fuck.
You must be at
Me-
least
Garrett got a 90.
let's
Me
go
with
25.
93.
That's
Garrick,
unlucky.
man.
I rolled a
Alright, that's
90.
Garrett.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
but Garrett rolled 93.
Okay,
You-
okay.
you
okay.
should-
from the walnuts.
You sure you want them, Garrick?
Thank you.
All right. Next item. This is kind of trash. It's more of a druid weapon, but shamans, you can use this. Shamans, you're the only ones who can roll. Here we go. Viscous hammer. Kind of whatever. So if you don't have
nice
anything
and
good, you
sticky.
didn't get corpse maker.
Not a
Going
bad
once.
weapon, really.
It's not terrible. Going twice. 3 times. Nobody
one's won
wants
it?
it.
Vendor it.
I could
one
just
goal,
enchant
guys.
that. I could
Roll
just enchant
bank.
that and do +5 damage for whoever got the
Do we
fire.
just-
Oh,
Do
that's
we
what
keep
me
it?
and Veg in.
In
case
Take
it
it.
dies, just hand it out.
Ah.
All right, we could also give it to the to a druid on the horde side, but that'd be up to you, Vage. And here you go. And also just fucking
Maybe
disenchant it.
disenchanting that.
Yep, fuck it, it's gone. Irie, another one. This is again a good druid weapon, but also a pretty good shaman weapon. Blancard Stout. This is a level 45 mace, higher level. You must be level 35 to roll on this. Shamans, all you,
Jeez.
and warriors.
Be very Irie.
That speed is so fucking
3.10.
You want to see
Decent.
slow speed? Check guild
Better
chat.
than Whirlwind?
Yeah, this will beat Whirlwind,
slow.
but it's level 45. So.
There's a messed up item.
Going once. Going twice.
Akiwu,
All right,
brother.
Kiwu.
You won this.
Akiwa, did you win a weapon already or no?
Yeah, I did.
That's fine. Take it. You get another one now.
I want a ranged weapon though, right? So now they have both, which is sick.
Very Irie.
Yep. All right. This is for warriors only. Plated Fists of Haku. These are very good. Warriors, you must be level 30 plus to roll on this.
Ooh, peanut.
Big 95 from the peanut.
Ooh, Summit.
We rolling those shirts as well.
All right.
It's a reroll.
That is a going once, going twice. It might be a reroll. All right. Summit and
Versus peanut.
Peanut.
Let's go, Summit.
Both of you, please roll again.
Could be a funny duel outside Ogre Mode.
What about Fane, dude?
It goes to Summit.
Oh my god, those rolls, dude.
Don't post my picture, man.
Congratulations.
have that on live. Crazy.
This is king all over again. No.
Same thing, everybody. Level 40 plate belt, level 30 requirement. Go ahead and roll Warriors.
Huge.
Jesus. All right, Pino with a 77.
You want to rip this out of my hands too, Summit?
Going once. Going twice. Sold. Peanut.
Thank you.
All
Summit,
right.
you don't need that?
Now,
Nah.
Irie. We have 3 more items here. This is for... Do shamans care about agility as enhancement at 45?
Yes,
Yeah.
man. We want the crit for flurry.
Irie. Shamans and hunters. You may roll on these boots. You must be level 35 or above. I prefer this going to a hunter by far.
Oh my god,
Ooh.
the undeads are rioting. They're trying to kill
Wait,
Zico.
there's a 69.
Oh my god.
95 NBK?
95, yeah.
Wait, read it.
We want-
69. 69
I
is
should
an
win. I
auto
got
win.
69.
The Undead voted to
69
kill their mayor.
It's an auto win at 69.
For
real?
He is getting
That is the
fucking
rule.
rolled.
That is
Agent.
the troll away, man.
God
That
damn.
be the troll away.
God damn.
This dingo would have lived with a
Listen,
69.
I will not survive tonight, I'm gonna tell you.
Funny number.
Liar.
All right, Blade of the Basilisk. It's garbage. Go ahead and roll. I don't care who.
It's good.
Level 32. It's a good offhand for Rogue.
I got this.
Come in with it. Kind of fucked up like mentioning offhands with Rav here.
Oh, what the?
What the hell?
God damn.
Holy shit, Alex.
There was a 98 on the first one, Alex. That's rough.
Ooh, 69.
What the fuck?
Nice man.
Another 69.
It hurts, man.
All right,
Tactics
Via.
says it's a good offhand weapon for rogues. I wouldn't vendor it.
You
Fia's
traded that
level
away to a random
16.
poke.
Fuck it. Take it, Fia. All right. We actually have 2 more items, by the
I
way.
fucked up my roll, guys.
about
This
the
chest is
shirts?
very good.
Well, the
Shut
shirts
up.
The leather chest.
All right. The leather chest.
Yes.
I
Ooh.
want shamans, rogues, and hunters. You may roll on this.
Yes.
36. Fuck.
Prefer this going to a rogue or a hunter, though.
81, I think. Couple 81s.
Looking like a force.
Couple 81s.
No
man's
no
in a
man's
foursome.
as
Foursome.
81.
Going once. Going twice. No man's. And
Forsen.
who is it else? And
Forsen.
Forsen. Roll again, please.
All right.
Damn.
To Forsen.
I fucked it up. I think I won, but I did multiple rolls and they
God.
deleted it because it looked like spam.
Yeah, man.
Fucked myself. Shit, dude.
Irie. Okay. One more item. What we've all been waiting for. The Blood Razor. I'll link it. Don't roll yet.
Golden lid.
What should the rules be on this one? I think it should just be rogues and warriors, right?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, please, man.
Rogues and warriors. Level
30 and up or something.
40 plus. 40
Level
plus.
35
I would say
Ooh.
35. 35.
Played better.
Summit.
I
we
would
could have had
say.
this. We could have had this and the
Alright.
Staff of Jordan. Holy fuck.
Tactics, what do you want to say?
Putain, Bobka.
Hey, Poke.
What the
Pokemon.
fuck, Bobka?
Crazy Bobka.
I got a joint for you, brother.
Thank you, brother.
This
man.
time.
I think Summit's
I was
taking
gonna
this
ask,
one with
is
94.
Thrash
Oh
Blade better
shit,
than this?
brother. Thank you.
Yes.
Puff
Okay.
fast, you know the
Yeah,
rules.
Thrash Blade's better.
Irie. Summit with a
Wait,
94.
if Thrash Blade is better than this, then I fucking.
Well, I mean,
I'm
that
gonna
much-
get
So
gold for
Narco
it.
says
How about
they're like the exact same almost.
It's pretty much the same.
Can you not equip both?
They're pretty
No,
much the
it's
same.
main hand.
It's not a good.
Someone will
it's
give you some
wouldn't be a
gold
good
for it.
offhand
So if you
anyway.
don't have Thrash
Remember
Blade, just take that shit.
Yeah, I do
Thrash
have
Blade
Thrash
is from
Blade,
a
so
quest,
just,
it's not
just
like-
void mine out then. I'm chilling. Thrash
Give it
is a quest,
to
yeah.
a 45
Goes
and below.
to the test then, no?
And a soda pop in the dust.
I mean, that's the
Rigged.
thing. I feel like I just
Thrash
want
is,
to. I don't
Thrash
even.
is 1, but is that what's the speed on this?
2.9 or
270.
2.7.
270.
You can.
it's
The
a
thing is, you
horrible
you
offense.
can equip
And then
both.
put Trash Bait offhand.
I mean,
free.
it's, yeah, Thrash Blade is not a good offhand, is it?
It's still fine. I think
It's still fine for Warrior.
It
Yes,
has
it
the
is.
effect,
It's
isn't
still
it?
fine.
you're absolutely fine. Summit, I
You
think you
guys
take
sure?
this, man.
If you can run both, I would.
I can run both. Well, it says one's one. The Thrash Blade's one.
PvE
and
launch was
unique,
good,
and then
man.
Blood
PvE launch
Razor's
was
main.
good.
That means I can run both.
Oh, it's
right?
Blood
I
Razor
mean,
main.
yes.
Main
Yeah, you
end.
can have
Yeah,
both.
yeah.
And
I think
then
you
put
take
Trash
it,
Bait
Summit.
offhand.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Take it.
All right. If everyone's cool with it. All right.
Nice
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
one.
Yeah.
I agree, everybody. That'd be all the loot we be getting this week.
Bingo.
Well, what about the
Good
roses?
shit.
The shirts, man.
What about the roses?
And the flower,
the roses?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I got the shirt.
I think everyone
You guys
wants
ready?
I just want
purple
anything
shirt.
at this point.
Okay, let's do it right now. You guys ready? We can just do
Okay.
Yeah.
I think everyone wants the
Roll
purple shirt, right?
red.
Should we just do all the shirts
swashbuckler
at once
shirt.
and then just go like in order? Whoever rolls the highest to the lowest, and then the
They can
first person
pick,
gets to
yeah.
pick which color. Yeah.
that's a good
That
idea.
makes sense. Yeah, let's do that.
Roll for a shirt.
Ah, moose.
Oh.
29,
Oh,
man.
shoot, did I do it wrong?
Oh god, wait.
I rolled a,
Oh,
I rolled a
92,
five.
no.
I rolled a fucking 5.
Wait, how'd I roll?
A 98 from the Miss Ridge.
In a 92.
Any 69s to beat the 98. I don't be seeing no 69s.
Vay, I'm giving you the shirts. Just handle it.
Oh my god.
No,
Going with the rose.
Mulligan poke.
No.
Wait, I didn't get it.
Yeah, I did. You got it. I swear.
No, I don't think so.
Poke.
Who's this AFK Vay?
I think it's full of a different eye.
No.
Oh no,
It's got like the double. It's got the double dot on the eye, dude.
The
Whoa,
shirt,
do you
Mom.
not be knowing what a war chief looks like
I'll
mine?
get to work. I'll make some shirts.
No, I'm fucking with you. Okay, I got the shirts. I got the shirts.
Hey, what about the
Okay.
roses? You guys want to roll for the
Classic
roses?
Vage and J.
Yeah, the roses.
All right, Miss Rage, what shirt do you want?
Which
Oh,
ones are
God.
there? I don't know. You could choose. I don't care.
It's like red,
Yeah,
white,
nice
blue,
one.
purple, green.
The purple one, I
care
guess.
about the shirts, man.
The most expensive is the rich purple silk shirt.
Trade me.
Ooh, fancy.
Hey guys, I'm just letting you know I stole.
I want
stole
this
a green
one.
shirt. I stole a green shirt. I took one. If that's cool.
You earned it.
He's
You
still
earned
you
it.
damn
You
G-Wayne.
deserve it.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know.
Nice.
You're a good fucking guy for admitting it, dude.
Yeah, I'm just keeping the green shirt.
All right, who's the second highest roll?
Thanks.
That
Hey, ask a
was.
We got
question.
98 Miss Rage. We got 92 Alex.
Hello?
Alex,
92
what
from
shirt do you
Alex.
want?
Hey, but give me the blue one.
Blue one.
And we got Moose Brother.
Are you the
91.
Tronkler?
Nah.
Oh wait, I have fishes too. Oh my god, guys, I have 19
Yo,
pound
huge
fishes.
blue shirt.
How do you carry that much weight? It's so heavy.
I
Wow.
had to empty out everything.
Look at this, man. All that waiting, fucking up the rolls. We end up with a
I think tactics, right?
blue
I
shirt.
beat shirt at 91 War Chiefess.
Yeah, Moose Brother.
Listen,
Ah,
man, I got an important question, man.
Yeah, I'm on.
The question is, man, the law is calling for me to ask this question. Are we keeping our war chief, man?
Yes.
What do you
I
mean,
was
like me
gonna-
next week? No, I think can I say I vote tactics next week? If that matters, if that means anything.
yeah, we can have a vote. I was gonna do chieftains for this week, aka like get 3 people in power, so I don't have to do everything.
Yeah,
If that is better for you guys. If, by the way, if you're done with we're done with items. So if you're not here for roleplay, you can get the fuck out and do your own thing.
If you're done.
Everyone,
If
you're
if
not here,
everyone
go
wanted to be having the fun, we're gonna be
Get the
putting the
fuck to
voice
us.
on. Everyone, might be planning to be electing the chieftains for this week. To be helping me with the workload. This should be real hard, man. So if you want to be a chieftain, go ahead and step up. Make your call for it.
What does the chief has to do, man?
it be role play things mostly, like organizing events and doing the fun things.
Oh, ain't no way.
Okay. I step up myself, Vejin.
Yo, didn't we just win last second because Zeroji and Tactics gave us a shit ton of cloth and we just got a shit ton of points?
Well, but it's okay. It's only for role playing. Like it doesn't actually give you anything. So if they want to role play,
we got points and we got the fucking points to win too. Good job,
Yeah,
guys.
If they want to do it,
do you want to
if they
role
want to
play?
do it,
Yeah.
they can say something.
You don't get anything
do
else
it?
out of that.
Me want to be back at Moose Brother, man. We think he's the funniest troll we got.
I'd be
I'm
fine
right
with
here.
that.
I don't think. I don't know about
Me
that.
right here,
I
man.
like the last bit of that comment.
no, no,
no.
Me think Moose tried too hard.
Not really.
No,
Close.
no, no.
Moose has to prove he's funny.
Do a funny joke,
Tell a
man.
troll joke.
Do one joke
Hey,
right
man,
now.
you not be making anyone else do a joke
troll
either.
joke I could be thinking of. The undead thinking they're gonna win next week, man.
Oh, very irony.
I didn't hear a punchline, man.
Guys, V just found another Blood Razor.
Yeah, man, me just find one.
I hear a lot of people that be talking shit, same as last week. How about you?
Why is Strangler here?
Me would be stepping up, but me be gone half the week, man. I'd love to do it though.
All right, guys. See you next time.
Guys, the Strangler's
I'm gonna
here.
go stand in Crossroads, and I'm gonna
Why is
be
Strangler
giving
here?
out quests
Guys,
to
the
low
Strangler's
levels
here.
regardless. So
He's linking the staff with Jordan. He's trying to bait us.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
Why does he keep... He's just walking around linking the staff of Jordan. What is this guy doing?
If anyone's interested, I have the materials for 18 things of Nightfin soup. If anyone's trying to grind cooking, and it is 250 plus.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'd be taking down one.
Okay.
Hey guys, I'm gonna break roleplay for a sec. I'm gonna be gone for the next 5 days, and I just want to say I'm gonna be missing it every single day. Like this has been such a fun experience. Thank you all for being trolls.
Get yourself a laptop. Get yourself a laptop.
I was on your side, then you said Moose Brother's the funniest troll, so...
Yeah.
If that's how I gotta go out. That's how I gotta go out. I'll die on that hill, man.
Just play on the
You know,
Steam
you
Deck.
know-
brother.
Moose, you know you're not the funniest troll, man.
I know
sorry
I'm
to
not,
tell
but it
you.
is funny to hear it.
got a
Though.
good name too,
No.
It is funny to hear it.
Listen, Mom, Moose Brother won me over when he was stalking S-Fan with the coward buff, okay?
Oh, Mon, I've been muted this whole time, Mon.
You're fucking embarrassing.
The whole time I've been like, oh, Mon, when did I mute Mon?
You're a
Immediately
loser.
after asking
3
him
minutes
We haven't
ago.
heard you the entire day.
Yeah, you be saying nothing,
We
sister.
weren't listening to you at all.
I really will.
Since you're streaming, so
I still heard you because I listen to women.
Boost. Make one repeat myself. I be saying, if nobody else be stepping up to be the chieftain, this be a roleplay thing only. There not be any benefits to being the war chief or the chieftain. This pure roleplay. So I be hearing the Moose Brother. If every troll be Irie with that, make one be hearing a Wagwan.
Very
Yeah,
irony. Very
Irie.
irony.
And there gonna be one more, Kylie Bitkin. If Irie, you be gone for 2 or half a week. We gonna wait for you to come back.
Yeah, man.
That be Irie with everybody.
Maybe one that needs to throw
Irony.
Maybe I
And me,
Yeah, man. Me not gonna let you down, man. I want to be throwing my hat in the ring, man.
anybody else want to be a chieftain? This is the last call.
Ain't no way, dude.
The last call for what, sister?
For the chieftain, if you want to step up to nominate.
Oh, I can be one brother to Ruli if you need.
I can
We
help.
not be needing, just be a volunteer position.
Me volunteer. Why not?
You volunteer, man.
I can be Hokage.
Bro, what? What the hell did he just say?
That guy seems
I
cool.
do be liking Garrick, brother.
Dude, he sounded a
That guy
lot like
seems- he seems
Boruto's
really
dad.
cool.
Garrick, brother, make a call for yourself. Why should you be the chieftain?
Because I'm the coolest. I have 2 swords.
Me thinking
I
that
bet
the
it's a
movie
cool
thing,
gun,
dude.
man.
Yeah, you and every
That's
other
what he
road, man. Not
Can
me.
we vote to
I almost got a
execute that
girlfriend
guy?
yesterday. I almost have found the love of
my
my life.
Never mind, man. Never mind.
Yeah, that be pulling away. She be doing some voodoo
Man,
magic.
that's
on you,
how
keeping
Burn
you
got
away from the
clapped.
gland.
Yeah,
That's how Burn got clapped. You don't want to go down that road.
Burbaclap. Oh, that's another thing. Burbaclap been made the spirit guide of the trolls. He be my father. He be as high ranking as me, man. He do be my roleplay
guiding
father.
something.
That's kind of worrisome, after what you watched with him.
We think if Burn got a group
Don't worry
wiped and
about
all
it.
that
Hit the
steam
troll
out of
away.
That's disgusting.
Kind of a sicko.
Me think Burn be a lot of people's father, man.
Yeah, man. We all be related in the trolls, I think. Anyway,
like the
man. In
Genghis
that
Khan.
case, Taruli brother, nominate yourself. Why should you be the third chieftain?
Me represent the EU trolls, man. So when all the NA guys are asleep, me online and me playing, so me be able to represent the other people.
You're gonna be doing the role play, man.
That question always stumps them.
He be
He's
thinking real hard about it, man.
Yeah, man.
That question be making the boys turn to men.
Me thought it
I
was
love
a
that
rhetorical
band.
question.
Who else be nominating themselves?
I be nominating myself.
Me, man.
Ivory, get in the middle and say your speech.
Ah, shit, man. You gotta be in person. I ain't there.
Aw, that's crazy! You nominate yourself for the role play and not be here.
Wild.
It's a
I do
remote
be
role play.
apologizing. After all, my character died. I be level 1 now.
Oh,
Yeah, it's no dirty.
Couldn't be me.
Hey, what
Ivory.
be the odds we got a man practicing the dark arts and teleport me on Danan?
Make one host
We
this
don't-
for
we
a
haven't-
vote. I be wanting the people nominating themselves to be posting their name in the troll general, please.
Feeling like you lost your accent a bit there.
Don't you worry about that, man.
Hey, I got a question. Before like this meeting and stuff, we had like, did a troll die outside of the gates of Ogrimara?
Yeah, man.
Did someone
Yeah,
fucking
man,
die?
what that be about?
There was a mock go
Bro, I walked out there,
With
but
who?
there was a dead body there, guys. Like no one was there.
I think
JBZ be dying to an undead in a Makora.
Oh
No,
no.
that's-
Why are we muck
We could
around,
be
man?
we could be losing the point this week, man.
It was already last week, so like the point don't be going forward. But yeah, it
Ah.
almost lost us the win last week.
But brothers, why we
He
muck
be
around in
leaning
the
on
first
gear.
place?
Level 40, by the way, so it's kind of crazy.
Wait, what? How?
It was level
I
40.
read.
he level
Wait,
40.
how?
Ivory trolls. There's gonna be a vote between Garrick and Taruli for the last chieftain.
Oh, my Loa.
Garrett
react
did say his
under-
girlfriend.
Last chance to prove you worthy, man.
Oh, I be
Yeah,
still.
react under the name of Garrick and Taruli and Geely.
Geely wanted, yeah.
Me,
Lead
man.
us trolls to victory.
Which one's Garrett? Under where?
And
The
Troll
troll
brother.
general.
And being the
That
troll
is this
general,
one.
Hmm.
Oh, like we Wagwan, the one we want?
Yeah, Wagwan, the people you be wanting.
Oh, my Loa.
The
Keep
people
calm
you
and
be
walk on.
wanting.
It'd be
I will say
it'd be
everyone's
over,
gonna
man.
have to call me Hokage now.
Oh, God.
Can I change my vote?
Please.
This kind of fucking dumbass, man. I don't like him, no.
Come on.
He did say I wasn't funny. Hold on a second.
But you're not.
Change it, man.
This be real close, man.
Oh, Gary, Mom. You should have kept your mouth
So many
shut.
votes right there. It just swung so hard.
Stop the count, bro. Stop the count.
The swing votes.
Ivory, make one lock it in 5, 4,
Oh,
3,
Oh, me laughing in character, man.
1. What
Oh.
the fuck
It be
are we
Democracy
doing?
at its best.
Me rolling.
The swing votes from Geely.
Me
They're
thinking
about
the
the
best thing
same
to do is
level.
just bring them both on, man.
No. They're both the same level. They should duel for it, man.
Oh no.
Oh, my Loa.
Oh, chieftain.
Got beat away.
Not a
Come on,
Makora, but
do what the
duel.
troll in this Garrosh did in the World of the Drain. Oh, that didn't happen yet. Never mind.
What do you?
What?
No.
You've been
This
so
That
man
did not
be
happen yet.
What you be talking about?
Be,
You know what?
doing the noggin fogger juice, be it in the head pretty hard, I tell you. Never mind.
We think may do a duel, right, man?
Oh god.
Between the two of them.
46 versus what
Duel,
level?
man. Go
48,
arena,
brother.
man.
Oh, never mind, man.
48.
How about
That's
how
fine.
about how about Gary be getting the roleplay chieftain position and Teruli be getting the troll
jester.
Pity award.
troll
We
jester.
don't want no pity award.
Come on.
The troll
We don't want a
jester. He
trophy
gonna
for
be
taking part.
organizing.
No. I only want to be
Fucking
troll jester.
dude.
I want to be the jester. Give me a funny hat.
Oh my lord.
All right.
Me
I'm
thought the troll
Hokage.
jester was Astro.
No.
Does not be in the way of the
You're
law.
the
That's the
jester.
undead jester now.
Oh no, very Irie.
Hey, what we doing, man? To Garrick or the Teruli?
What about a
Eric.
little test to see the loyalty to the trolls now? Who can name the most trolls in other realms, you see? In other games, other movies? Who knows the most trolls now?
Ooh.
I'll blow my head off.
Ooh, I know.
In the game, Raymond! In the game!
Tusk, make the call, man. Make the call.
Garrick be winning, man. Be the votes. It'd be done. Either that or we do a duel if we want it, man.
Duel.
Normal duel, man.
Oh god. Okay, we can do normal duel.
I read this way, man. Everybody follow me. We be going the side entrance, man. This way, man.
Oh man.
Yeah, do it
This
to
way.
crocodiles.
We gonna be giving both the soldiers the blessings of the Lord, man.
The gear master be walking, man.
Yeah.
You don't be having a
Do you not have money?
No,
I don't
man.
have any money, brother.
Oh, I heard about y'all's gambling after telling me
No,
to go see
no.
You
It's
let me
not be a
gamble.
gambling addiction, Moose brother. It be in support of you.
Oh,
I be
that's
real
very nice.
inspired.
That's very Irie.
Me wife be having the
really
problems,
inspired
man.
me.
You know what? That's inspiring in itself.
There'd be a reason the Tusk is walking and not right into the duel.
I be losing 80 gold, but it's gonna turn around, I think.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, right, man.
It'd be turning
Yeah,
around like your
side
lucky
bet.
spins, man.
Cheeky side bet on Turali wins.
Ooh, yeah, no, what,
Get it
man? Me gonna
twisted,
take you up
man.
on that 10 gold.
Done. 10 gold. Boom.
Now,
Guys,
guys,
man,
there do
no.
be Ogremar guards right here.
Didn't you just say you don't have a
Hey,
gambling
Ricky,
problem?
Take
This
these
way.
blessings, man.
Farther down this way, man. Away from the guards.
Away from
This
the
way. Irie.
We'll say Wagwan to the nomad.
Form the circle, man.
Wagwan.
This way. This be
Oh.
not enough room, man.
Oh, I read
Little bit more. Still want to be near the guards, man. We don't know another situation.
And what situation you be referring to?
We
know,
are
man.
worry about
Too
it,
soon,
man.
brother.
I don't think
Irie.
everybody has seen the clip 3 over times. Maybe
was
we gotta
one time.
reiterate.
Here in the opening, let's form a big circle.
Me think me one.
Little farther, man. Actually, no.
Little
This
farther,
is
you
this to be Irie.
This
No,
won't be
because
good
this-
enough, man.
It's a
Just
rogue.
be Irie,
You're
man.
not going to be able to
Uh-oh.
kite them anyway.
Yeah.
We could be clearing
Irie.
the man.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Me be lagging.
Eric?
Take the blessings of the Lord,
Oh,
man.
the excuses starting already from the
No.
Garrett.
Let's not. No circle. Can y'all stand next to me over here? Circles are. They'll have to run
do,
through
yeah,
us.
do,
It's
do
fine.
the line,
Stand
man.
next to me over here, man. Target the
Circles
tusk. Come
be
stand here. Make a
for
line,
horse,
man. Irie.
So we
Okay.
all agree if they don't Margaret, they a bunch of pussies, nah?
Nah, man, they should
No
be
Margaret,
No, I'm big
please.
pussy. I'm big pussy.
No leader coming
I'm
in.
big
No.
pussy.
All right. Go ahead and do the duel, man. Let it be done.
Hey.
Wait, man, who are we betting on?
Todd, you bet on Garrick. I bet
Irie, man.
Turuli.
Make one bet
No.
on the Garrett 10G.
No! All right.
Is this a
What in the law be going on over there, man?
Huh?
Man,
You
this
can't
not
hear
be a
us.
duel, man.
I wonder if they'll do a Makara.
Irie.
No,
Go
just
ahead,
a regular
start.
duel.
Where did Garrett go?
We be needing some shout casting, man.
He's right there.
Tusk, man,
Oh,
commentate, man.
Irie. The Nova be hitting
Dodging
nothing.
the invisible rogue. Rogue be re-vanishing, he's opening up on the Mr. Grenade into a nurse shock, he's DC and look at him running in place. He's getting hit in the back. Oh, he's
Lagging.
He be popping
Lagging.
25% HP, he lagging, he talking into Discord. Sure Force turning on the lag switch in his fucking house, man. Oh, but he's still got full kidney. Full kidney, it be over.
Cheering all over the place.
Stingo!
I lag switch, man.
Do you not have a shield to roll me?
Some tricksy shit, man.
Yes, Irie. I be making the 10 gold, man.
Irie, good bet, man.
Irie, in that case, man, the
Actual
chieftains be
throw.
Kylie Bitkin, Moose brother, and brother Garrick. They be having the permission to be adding
Congrats,
all the
Garrick.
trolls and be typing in the War Chief channel
very
in the
Irie.
Discord.
I'm gonna have the
Huge.
5 a.m. meeting.
Oh no!
Oh no, man. No, the Dingo way.
Kill myself right now, man.
Good as Dingo roleplay, brother.
Wait, did I just do that right? That not everyone can at the trolls anymore?
That'd be good.
The chieftains.
God bless. Thank you. Oh my god.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, if you're not one of the chieftains or the war chief or the spirit guy Burnbaclad, please do not be acting the trolls.
Hold on.
Be acting the
worried I'd be
individual
cooking
person.
Okay, I'm done.
Irie, I think this be the end of conclusion, man. Don't die. Stay safe.
I promise
All right?
nothing.
Good luck out there.
Can I ask
Don't
you
fucking
something?
die with your
Tusk?
epics. Yeah,
Are
man.
the points already accurate? Do we already be in like the negative or whatever? Or they not do
Wait,
that
are
yet?
we in the negative?
No,
We're
we
not going to
started
be in the
0 while
negatives.
Everyone else be, yeah.
So I'll tell you what I told him. So the undead will have a 150 head. I gave them points equal to what they would need to catch up to the team in front of them.
The difference.
So
gotcha.
undead were 150 behind us, so they get a 150 head start. Tauren were 1,000 behind Orc, so they get a 1,000 head start. Orc were 950 behind undead, so they get a 950 head start. And trolls start at 0.
400 of it was Moonfair, though.
Guys.
I also be hearing from the spirits. I be hearing that Jada Bod, Morgana, Lady Hope, Weed Elf, Christopher Yee are doing a roleplay workshop in Tender Bluff. If you guys wanna go learn how to do the roleplay.
Yeah, I gotta take a class on that.
It's a roleplay workshop. They be
Comes
going
with a
giving the
no-pixel
tips.
application.
That's
Yeah,
what
man.
fun.
Oh
Hey,
no.
Tusk, man, before we go, man.
Yeah, man.
The
Yo.
chieftain got something for you, man. Me be thinking you'll be
Oh.
working hard and deserve something. So take this blazing
me.
emblem, man.
This
Can I
gonna be
kill this
really
guy right
good
here?
for way later, man. Thank you, Kylie.
What you be
You'll be
getting,
very
man?
welcome, man.
Show
They
the
be
trolls
giving
what you
this.
getting.
It'd be completely worthless until level 60.
But
But
we
at
don't get
60,
there,
it'd be real
man.
Irie.
That's a
Huge.
good
We don't get
thing.
there.
Irie, man, that be it,
One last
Dad.
word. One last
Oh,
word.
guys,
Everyone
I'm
be
killing somebody. I'm
remembering-
killing someone right here.
Oh, he has a Makara behind us.
Oh, shit, man.
One last word. Trolls
Wait, hold
together strong. Don't be forgetting
he
that,
declined.
everybody.
Yeah,
Bingo,
man.
brother.
Yeah,
Rise
man.
of the Planet
Yes,
of the
brother.
Apes.
Poke, kill this person now.
I'm gonna kill him right
yourself.
now.
He took your name. You have to kill him.
Kill him.
Except right now.
Yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
Why is there two
That's
of
what
them?
I would have did.
I be catching
Lord
word
be
that
like-
undead are having a civil war for the
Use the
4th
shadow
time, by
jutsu.
the way.
Yeah, so
Oh,
the,
my
undead
God.
the undead are
Vague.
fucked. They're having a court to kill Zico. Undead or orcs are voting Mizkif off the island. Not sure where he's going. God help him,
Oh,
whoever
no.
it is.
No.
Hey, who taught Poke
Um,
the Shadow Clone Jutsu, no?
What? And the Taurens are just chilling. And that'd be kind of what be going on out there in the
Can I have a
Azeroth.
moment? Can you
Irie.
guys leave?
They be low accurate.
I'm alone here. I'm sad.
Irie, you be staying with your brother. Everybody else, until next week, stay safe. Don't die.
Wait, Mom,
And,
one more thing.
yes.
Okay.
Trade me if you're not be having a shirt. I got 5 left over.
I'd be wanting one of them shirts.
Enchant the
RP
weapon?
shirts. Let's go.
No, no. Vey, can you enchant the
Irie.
weapon?
Role plays.
Not
Good
right
luck
now.
out
At the
there.
back I can, yeah.
Okay.
I have the shirt on me.
Take care, brothers and sisters.
Stay safe,
one.
everyone.
Take care, everyone.
Take care.
See ya
Take care.
later,
If
man.
anybody
Yeah, be
needs
safe.
snacks, man, let me know.
It's a good little meeting. Good little meeting right there, brother. Shit. Okay. I want to see what the undead are doing. They were having a bit of a civil war. Again. Let's see. Anyone streaming it? Well, let's see Pint's POV.
And not like be like evil and like ranty, because that's like TOS for the guild. Oh wait, what the fuck? Is it rogue? Oh shit. Oh, that's so funny. I wasn't even stream sniping.
You seen the enemy space dandy? No,
yeah,
I've not.
I think like a lot of people are just thinking Zico's like being greedy and they're seeing like the loot and like
Let's
getting
see
angry
Zico's
about
POV.
that. But like this has been like an RP thing from Zico.
Application, yes, then it's not even apply.
Bones, go ahead.
Hey Chase, I love the work you're doing here. As the #1 source of real news here, and Harold's pussy ass no longer making news, I'm gonna have to vote no. Because for some reason, some idiots look at something called Twitch and are trying to RP based off of a clip or some shit, which is just fake news.
Well, he did.
I haven't seen
He
anything
didn't
about
RP
it.
the trade.
W. Alex
Well,
Bones.
you know what? Maybe he did.
You can
Maybe-
literally see his chest.
Hey, maybe.
Look at his chest piece.
Hey, okay, let's talk about before that. Okay, before that, you could have just waited until seeing like, oh,
You're
he
not
doesn't
doing
have
the
the
voice. You're not doing the voice.
Yeah, get back in.
Okay.
Get back in character.
You could have just,
PvP
just waited for him to auction out the damn helmet and be like, oh, you don't have it. Where is it? That would have been so much better. You goddamn RP pussies. Anyways, I vote no. Thank you.
Okay, I mean, I guess that's kind of true, but also, who gives a fuck? I mean, we all got there and we got there in the end. All right.
Is somebody writing down the
baby?
Hello.
Hello.
As many of you know, I voted for Mr. Clouder, or Clute, if you may, last week. But and then
Seven
Zico
DJ.
got elected. However, we have voted for him and for him to share his stuff. So I gotta vote no in the name of democracy. Yes. Also, he's a fellow undead, and we should be racist against those other people and not our own. Yes.
4-4?
All right, thank you.
Next.
Chilling. Did you have an answer?
He said no.
Oh, okay. We'll put him under neutral.
No, no, he said no, man. He said no.
All right. I got an update.
Tronkler the Rogue plucked a tuft of silverleaf with a wink
Pontus.
at the moon, his sack puffing up like a mischievous cloud of stolen dreams.
That we are not honoring the mayor election that we set up initially. However, throughout the course of everything today, I do have a little bit of loss of respect for Zico as he equipped the chest and we didn't consult anybody. I'm gonna vote yes. I really want to see a rogue mage duel.
Can someone ask Soda if can
God
majority
damn, that was
just
in
win? 'Cause
self-defense.
Last time it was like
It's
it was
65%.
Yeah, it was Florida rules, which I mean, Florida's a fucking shithole. Why would we do that?
Julia
I
is voting yes. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Move
You
along.
should move. It's gonna be underwater soon.
Here we go.
Sleepy Zico, I'm really tired of you. I vote yes.
Nice.
Nice. Bro, I'm so
Short and
dead
sweet.
if I
I
muck
vote
around.
yes.
You don't want to say a few words? That's it?
I mean, I would have loved that. That's all. Bye.
Okay. All right. No, easy. Yeah, that makes
Unbelievable,
sense.
man.
All right. Next.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest. At first, I was on board with the Makara, but then I got more information. So he sold it to an undead that actually needs it, and we did elect
But
him
he's
as
wearing
like,
his
the
chest
trader.
piece. He's wearing the chest piece.
Okay, but we did elect him as the treasurer, did we not? I mean,
Sardeka was the treasurer.
No,
He's the
Sardeka
mayor,
not the
was.
treasurer.
No, I'm the
Oh.
distributor of loot, but I wasn't
Yeah.
given any loot.
Yeah, that's the problem
I mean,
here.
that does make
This
it a
is why
little
Trump
bit.
won.
Chat, we're dead.
Yeah, I mean, it does make it a little like weird, but I mean, I don't know. I feel like if he's just putting the 100 GP back to the undead and he sold it to an undead, did he really like hurt us?
Just vote, man.
I'm gonna say no.
All right.
Ugh. All right, next.
My guy.
I vote no.
Why? Why?
Because he's the man in power.
My guy.
He's
French.
off.
Yeah, can we get an ID check on him? Can we get an ID check?
Yeah, I need to see a birth certificate. That guy didn't sound like he's from Brill. Hold on. Wait a second. Next.
He does not sound like
What's
he's
the
from
score,
here. I
Chad?
can agree.
I don't know. Next. Febe.
Yeah, sorry.
Come on.
I love socialism, but I like to be entertained.
No.
So
Oh,
yeah, but no, Zico can stay. I love socialism.
that was a fucking
Thanks.
roller coaster. Ew,
Yeah, that was a roller
socialism.
coaster.
Icky.
Show back.
I will say with one gesture, Zico. You know my answer.
Okay, mark that as
Sorry,
yes.
guys, gotta go run
I gotta
shopping.
Arthur.
Mark that as yes.
Oh, Waz came and gave me some
Yo,
pots.
can you
What
hear
a
me?
king.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
So I like Zico. However, I don't like taxes. I don't like the way we handle the loot. And I don't like the fact we gave Dantes double death points.
Oh,
So I vote
shit.
yes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that was kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a bit odd. All right,
Shit,
next.
he threw more gasoline into the fire, dude. We're fucked.
Hey, Chase, you remember me from the bar yesterday?
Yeah, what's Jimmy?
Hey,
What's going on?
it's the thing we were talking about, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm on your side, man. You know I'm on your side. I got yes. I got you.
Okay. That's yes.
Yes for me.
What?
I'll see you at Ratchet later.
How do we get away with
My vote
taking
now.
the staff of Jordan?
If you don't,
That's
Puffy,
crazy.
do you mind if I cast mine real quick? Just mid? So, okay. All right. My vote's for yes. Zeke will. He seems kind of okay. He kind of puts me to sleep though. You know, I think the whole point of last election was to, you know, sort of pump up the RPers and kind of help them out and stuff. But lately, I just feel like all his policies just kind of go towards the sweats, and it's like, all those guys do is complain when people talk, and it's like, who fucking cares about him? I haven't seen enough done for the RPers yet. So Bad has been doing a good job with that. But yeah, my vote is for yes. We need more RP love.
Where's Zaryu?
All right, Puffy, come on.
Zaryu is
All right, I'm gonna go
not around, I think.
I think we go level.
Okay.
Who's talking?
Bones, what? You don't want to be here for this?
God damn it, talking to you. Can you hear me? I'm fucking on me, man.
Okay, Puffy.
Yes.
What do you want to say? Why? Just
He's sweat, help other sweats. Get him out.
the tides are turning this week. Interesting, Trav.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say yes on multiple things. The taxes, I was told that I had to do taxes, and I sent this motherfucker and So Bad a bunch of shit. Not only that, the distribution of the loot. Not only the loot, our mayor can't even secure a goddamn staff.
Yeah,
he can't even get the staff from fucking Biggie, which I think
he's right.
Biggie should hold strong. But I don't want no weak mayor.
I'm with you on that. That's a good point. And I just want to remind everyone, a vote for yes is just a vote for Makura. He could win that and still be our mayor. Okay? All right.
That's my fucking mayor, baby. The staff of Jordan's gonna be put to good use. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm glad. On the real, I'm glad Sven got it. Good job, Sven.
Wait, is he
Fucking
wearing
deep
a Step
state.
of Jordan?
Deep brill. All right. Next.
He's a walking
Yeah,
stick.
I do agree that the helmet probably should have gone to a priest that can use it very, very well. However, I do not appreciate the underhanded transfer of loot.
Yeah.
He also put the chest piece on, did not consult anybody.
Did not like that.
I would just like to see some real change. I am voting for the Makara. I love you, Zico, but we gotta see some fairness here.
Strong.
Oh my god.
Strong.
We are
Very
cooked,
strong.
chat.
Crunk Muffin. I remember you from H1Z1. Hey, what's up?
So,
Hey.
freshly awoken undead who just graduated Wizard College.
Okay.
I look forward to my shadow government-funded mountain. So I vote no to his Mardi Gras.
Oh, this is why Trump
His
won.
Mardi
She
Gras.
thinks she's gonna make it to 40.
Thank you, Penta.
Oh, she was good.
All right.
She was actually so good.
You're not gonna become a billionaire. His policies will not affect you. All right. Go ahead.
You guys talk too much, and Zico makes me laugh, so I'm voting no.
Fuck. Ugh.
Oh, the tides are turning.
Come on.
Are the tides turning?
I'm gonna vote no. I was a member that was benefited from the Brill Care Act, so thank you. Mr.
What
Brill.
happened?
Yes, the Brill Care Act. What?
He sent me some gear, some cloths, some bags. It was very nice of him. Thank you, Zico.
Inspect him. He's in full grace. He's literally in full grace. Inspect him.
You're gonna let him take a chess piece because you got a couple bags?
Can I just say
It was
something
nice
about the
bags.
Brill Care Act? Can I just say something really quick?
The Brill Care Act.
Undead were helping each other with.
Hold on.
bags,
I'm sorry. I
potions,
gotta
gear,
cut you
everything.
off. You had your moment. Okay. I'm not letting anyone else chime in during this. I'm sorry, but fair is fair.
The Brill Care Act.
What I miss?
Huh? Would you just say yes and walk down? That's what we're doing right now.
Someone give me a rundown on the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, just say yes and walk away. Oh. You voted for this guy, Jason. No. I didn't vote for him. Oh, you guys. I see.
Wait, what did he?
All right.
What did he vote? He voted no.
Well, a lot of us didn't. Most of us
Guys, I
didn't.
need
honestly.
the trolls to come and buff
Go
me,
ahead.
man.
Makara. Yeah, baby.
Shit.
Fang.
All I have to say
Yep.
is I don't appreciate the underhandedness. You want to do what you want to do, that's fine. But you need to
Fair.
involve all of us in it. I say yes.
Go ahead. Yep.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm just saying, if I was mayor,
You're
I
you're,
would've
du-
voted-
you're double toggled. You're double toggled. You're talking a game too. You're good.
I don't hear this guy.
Okay, hello, can you hear me? You can hear me, right?
No, I can hear him.
Yeah,
Hey,
go
I'm
ahead.
just saying, if
Not
I
in
was mayor,
Discord, we can't.
I would have looted the chest too. Hey, good shit, Zico, good shit. And the helmet went to one of our own, so I don't know why we're mad. So I'm gonna vote no.
It's
hey,
the sneakiness.
Hey, who cares, bro? Who cares? It went to our own, so good shit,
17 of us
Zico.
do. 17
Fucking
of us
love it.
there. All right, whatever. Fuck off. All right. This guy is not in the
Fuck
guild.
off.
Ignore him.
My vote is no.
I'm gonna say no to the Makra because
Okay.
I'm all right with a little bit of corruption, and one of us who's ultimately gonna try to keep us alive in the long run, so where less of us are dying. So I'm about it.
So you're saying a vote for no is a no. It's a vote for corruption, is what you're saying.
It's a vote for corruption. Fuck yeah,
Okay.
baby.
There it is. All right, Dead Paku, come on, baby, let's go.
This is looking
Get up here.
sketch.
I voted last week for a transparent government.
Yes.
And this is not it.
Not it.
I vote yes for the Makara.
Bullshit.
Good V.
I don't
Good
know.
V.
What is this person talking about?
Strangler, the person who caused all of this.
He's gonna vote
Yeah,
yes.
go ahead.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
I'm,
vote yes. I
I'm hitting them
swear.
with a 7-day. I don't know what they're saying.
I forgot to give an item.
Pretty
so
cringe.
you
Come back
go.
7 days.
Okay.
Maybe less drunk.
Thank you.
Only reason I'm giving you 7 days, you had 1,000 messages in chat, so not a neutral, but still trolling.
I'll vote no because he paid me gold.
Just spamming women omega lol over and over again. I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah.
Like was the
strangle yourself
were the
with a
women
doorknob
saying
and a
funny jokes,
Playboy.
or are you just saying women in
Next.
general is funny? Like I don't get it.
vote yes.
Pretty weird either way.
You want to say why or just short and sweet?
Short and sweet.
Okay. Easy. Pocket Bell.
I think everybody that could have rolled on the helm should get to roll on the gold, and then we kill him.
Well, you're going off
Just-
script, buddy. You're
just yes
ordering
or
off
no. And then
menu.
we kill him.
You're
This
ordering
guy.
off menu, buddy. It's yes
And
or
then
no.
we kill him too.
Yeah, but
You're,
yes or
okay,
no right now.
yes.
Ooh.
I don't know your vote. I don't know his vote.
Yeah, these
What
girls
is
hate
your
me,
vote?
dude.
Yes or no?
I vote yes.
Okay, all right, thank you. All right. Oh,
yes, and I
Christ.
think he should be silenced and thrown up.
Oi, mate. Can you hear me actually? Or is my shit turned off? Check, check. 1, 2. It's working, but it isn't. It's so weird. Is it like a reload angle? It like doesn't work sometimes. Pretty weird. All right.
I vote no. He's a great guy.
He lied to all of them. Okay.
Smiling.
Yeah, that's true.
It's
Mason,
21 to
maybe.
17.
The last vote.
Please, no.
All right. All
no,
I gotta say
no.
is this has been a shit
It's gonna be
show.
a yes. It's gonna be a yes. It's gonna be a
I
yes.
personally don't really care if he dies or not. However, I do care that we need some damn new leadership in this. And by that I mean fuck government. We need random gambling chance. Okay, I'm putting forth, given the next election, I will be running and we will be running on only gambles, okay?
All right.
We will roll for every fucking decision. It doesn't matter what. There will be no banks. We're just gonna help each other because we're all chill like that. Anyways, I'll vote yes.
All right, thank you.
I'm not sure. All right.
My vote doesn't matter though.
What is the
Well,
vote?
it might. Let me go to Soda.
Actually, wait. What is the vote count at? What is the vote
So
count at?
we're at 22 for Makara and 18 for Kill.
Did anybody
What's the
not
percentage
vote?
put that at?
Anybody here
I'm gonna ask Soda if we have to do the stupid
Hold on,
ass
what's the
65%.
percentage on that?
65%?
What's the percentage on that?
It's under 65? Oh!
Okay, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Well, I don't know if that applies for this because 65 is
We're back.
crazy.
We're back.
We'll
Chat,
never. We'll literally.
do we fucking
we'll
send
never get
Shobik now
that.
anyway?
Let me ask him.
Do we go Makarai's ass now anyway, just for the disrespect? Regardless, even if the vote is...
What was Mason's
it's the
vote?
Giga
Was it
Chad
20
move, right?
22,
Just go respec and fucking murder him.
23-18?
Vote is 55% in favor.
Murder him with 6-level lead.
Does it
Put his ass on
still
YouTube.
have to be?
And then we raise taxes on all of these
65%?
fucks. We tax all of
65 is
them.
not enough.
I do want to see that.
I think it is.
That's
Literally
majority.
move
That's
them
that's
all
how
to
democracy. It's
I think
not
that's what
enough
we
in
do.
Florida, but that place is a
I
shithole.
think that's what we do.
It's not even a guaranteed death sentence. It's a fair fight.
Yeah.
Well, it's Florida.
Honestly,
Who is he gonna fight?
hold on,
He has a
Equal, if
chance.
you respect democracy, you would just do it anyway.
Who's he gonna fight?
He's fighting Shobek.
It looks like I don't have to Makura. It looks like
Congrats,
I'm still
Zico.
in power. Thank you guys for your votes. With that said,
Well, hold on, I
feel-
haven't heard back from the big man yet.
Well, he said 65% of the votes.
He said that last
This
week. He
looks-
didn't say that this week.
Look, left side looks alarmingly over 55%. I'm just gonna say it looks majority is on the left.
Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he said 65 today?
Yeah, he said 65%.
He did say 65.
So you're not okay. All right.
Can we still vote to remove him from
Recount.
power
Recount.
instead?
Recount. Everyone line
that.
back up.
All
Everyone
right.
line back up. Line back
I got a
up.
better
Recount.
idea so we can respect people's time. It's time to gamble. It's time to roll the damn loot.
I've been trying to do that for a long ass
Okay.
time.
Great. All right.
We don't have
loot
it.
time.
First off, the loot is gone.
Takes
We
an
don't have
hour.
it.
Stars has all the loot. So.
I would just like okay, Zico is off the hook here, guys. We voted. Thank you for voting.
right,
I would
I
like to
heard-
get the loot system. Every week we have an issue with the loot. I would like to appoint a one person who does the loot, and we're very open about how the loot is going to be distributed before next week gets here. Okay,
We
I
voted
propose
that the mayors would do that.
Go.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have a
Obviously,
new
the ma-
election
it's
next
not-
week
people
anyway.
Was it
don't
near the
know how it's
corner?
going.
It's a live stream of the
we should
undead
appoint
meeting.
someone to do the
Just
loot.
real quick, and
The
then
loot
I'll
just
shut
needs
the
to be
fuck
rolled
up.
off.
I promise.
Oh, you got appointed. I thought that was the whole point.
Yeah, that's the whole point of the mayor. Like, if you don't
Everybody
like how
like-
the loot's being done, then get the mayor gone and
No,
get a
but
new
then he-
mayor in. But you can't cry about how the loot's being handled by the mayor you voted in.
Exactly. You guys
Delegated
can't
it to
second
Sadako,
guess,
we
guys.
didn't do it.
You guys can't second guess every single item, every single thing that the mayor does. You guys are just gonna have to trust that you elected somebody who has the best interests of Brill in mind. Now,
Bro, I don't care who you give the loot to. It's the
Our
problem of like
Forzico.
not
Now-
telling anyone about it.
telling anyone
the
about
mayor
it.
really
We are
shouldn't have
discussing
to.
multiple issues.
It's role play.
Power to the
We are
Forzico.
discussing multiple issues. Now,
But it's not
I'm gonna
roleplay when
remember,
it's one guy shouting on the mic for 25 minutes. You know what I mean?
That
Yeah,
literally
good point.
is role play.
Good point.
Don't tell us you don't. Don't tell me I don't know anything about WoW. You don't know anything about RP.
Babe, I've roleplayed with you on GTA for maybe like 50
Who did you
hours,
play
so
as?
You don't know who I
did you
am.
play- I don't know. Who did you play
I'm
as?
that deep. I'm that deep.
Who did you play as?
This is out
Did
of
we send a
character.
Makurocha?
I don't.
Okay, figure it.
Bart, where's Showback?
Can we roll the loot?
There is no loot.
We do have the staff
We
of
have,
Loot, bro.
we
Is that
have
right?
a more important pressing matter right now, and that is the fact that I have been called out by Showbeck to a 1v1. Now, you guys voted against it, which means that if I fall, I'm still your mayor, but I am going to send this guy back to Brill.
Oh shit!
We get a back
Now we're going.
No, wait.
Oh,
You
shit.
guys did not elect a pussy.
Fight.
Wait, hold on.
I don't
If you
care if he has
fall-
10 level advantage. We are going to send this guy.
Everyone in the circle. Clear
Wait,
the road.
Yeah, circle.
Circle.
If he falls, he's still our mayor. What's the fucking point?
That's right.
Somebody dies.
Because somebody dies.
Okay, all
He
right.
loses hours of gameplay. That's the point.
Okay.
Circle up. Circle
Up, guys.
So who's
Circle,
fighting?
circle.
Can we put a tag on who's
It's
on who's
Showback.
fighting?
Showback needs to drop group. If he hasn't already done that, he did. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
good
but-
now.
I'm going to need a summon.
Oh, you got a buff, huh?
Mage versus
I
rogue.
get a buff.
Why'd you,
I'm
why'd you
getting
get a buff?
whispers from Warlock saying that you're asking them to
Interesting.
buff you.
I got
need to say
got
about
a
that?
health stone. I got a health stone and an imp blood, but you're
Oh.
getting a
Help someone, guys.
summon?
No, I
Are
just
you
went
getting
and, I
summoned?
went and
Oh.
respect. That's all I did.
Oh.
What are you talking about, Shobek? You got faps traded to you.
Is anyone
You're
trying
a
to bid on
mage.
this fight?
I'm 6 levels under you. You're literally red. Shobek, nobody's gonna
Clear
look
the
at this.
way.
Clear the ring.
Wow, you're
Everybody,
so
make a
there.
ring. Make a ring.
Where the fuck are you, man? Come here.
Zico in the middle of the ring. Shobek in the middle of the ring. Come on.
Cobalt, move.
Everybody clear. Clear the ring, guys.
So wait, hold on, real quick. Are they not allowed to exit the ring?
They are.
Correct.
No, we can go anywhere.
They gotta stay in.
They can
We
go
stay
anywhere.
in the
They
ring.
can go anywhere.
You can go
This
anywhere.
wouldn't be a fight.
It's Mage versus rogue. Mage is under leveled. 6 levels below rogue. They're both
Yokai.
very
Are you
experienced.
sure, Ziko-san?
They're both very experienced.
You're talking all this shit, bro. Let's go.
Both very
I
experienced.
wasn't talking shit. I just wanted what was right for the people.
Duelers.
You did us
Jesus,
wrong.
couldn't get that out.
Oh, what? I'm putting out poisons, bro. Chill.
Strength and honor.
Shoot. 1 sec. Turning off push to talk. Now I am in my element. Yosa. Come, Zico. You must pay for wronging our people. You must pay, Ziko-sa, for wronging our people. Yoishi, Zoruka. It is unforgivable what you've done. Miss! Kingremo!
Polly, blind, or vanish.
Yokoitana.
Into cheap
Bankai,
shot.
Ziku.
Hemostacks, potted. Polly, he lipped. Lipped preparation vanished, gouged. Hemo again, into kidney shot. Blinked out. Resisted the sheep.
Resist that.
Double resist.
Oh my god!
Got the sheep off.
No, there's a fucking sheep, dude! I
That's
tried
good
to
through
it
his
was on
prep.
CD.
That's good.
Yokaiwa. Nice. Get a re. Niochi. Oh fuck.
Frostbolt.
Looking Grimu.
Lance.
Oh, looking
Procs.
Grimu.
Icy chills. Frostbolt. This is just a Frostbolt spam to win.
Grimu, Ziko-san. Careful, your mana is dwindling. Oh, using your arcane magic. Interesting. Shio satane. Bondi full. Talk you.
Is he below me or what the fuck?
Gouge you.
Got the gouge off.
Shioi,
Already
you blink into the wall, Ziku. Careful.
bandage procced.
Yo, Shatana. Interesting. Kyo, Splinter, Weber
there's more?
Jutsu. Oh, looking green. Told you. Careful, Ziku. Do not step too much in. I've got the high ground, Zikusa. What will you do, Zikusa? Your mana is running low.
Get the sap
I'll
off.
finish you here. And one final blow, Ziku.
Just gonna pop his Ice Nova.
Oh.
Oh.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Zico
down.
Holy. You have been silenced for the Forsaken.
Unlucky.
Eat him, eat him. Waste nothing.
Showback is the champion of the undead. That was amazing.
Everybody eat.
Showback.
Holy
Eat up, guys.
What the
GG.
Eat him up.
They're
eat 'em
eating
up.
him.
Our warrior champion.
Bro, I thought
They're
I was
eating him,
done,
that's
though.
fucked.
Holy shit. Holy fuck.
That was a good fight, gentlemen. That was a good fight.
I mean, bro, with my ambush missed.
bro. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Zico, that was good. You did a good fight.
Dude,
GG.
07 for Zico, guys. 07.
well played.
Big
Well played,
respect for
Zico.
taking
Really,
the round
really
still.
good.
Big respect.
Really good play, Zico. That was
Good guy or
awesome,
bad
dude.
guy won?
You crushed
Rematch
that.
at 60.
I mean, it's just content.
That
I
was
don't think either good or bad one.
good.
Worth it
Zico
for the views.
kind of earned my respect
W
a little more.
Zico, W Showback. That was so good.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah, that was actually really cool. So pretty much the Undead had a vote. They were voting out Zico. Zico roleplayed that he gave a bunch of items away to people, like that the Undead didn't discuss. So they had like an emergency vote the mayor out through like a Makara. They didn't meet the vote threshold, which was like 65% they had to vote. They had like 63% of the votes. But then Zico said, you know what? Run it. Even though he's like 6 levels below the rogue who challenged him to the Makara. And then they just had that duel just now. And yeah, Zico died. But pretty good content overall. It's just content the other day, so I'm respect to them for doing the Makara.
Isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know anything about
I think
WoW.
so.
I'm pretty sure he still gets
Well,
it.
if it did, this is the second
Okay.
time we've
Alright, we'll see.
ganked all our loot.
I mean, the third time.
Yeah.
Third time. God damn it.
Guys, don't worry. Next week, I got
We've never actually gotten loot. It's fine.
Okay.
God damn it.
We don't need it.
Last week the loot
Don't
was given
delete
out
the
to people that
character,
earned the
wait
most
1
points, so I think
hour.
last week was good loot distribution.
Oh, true.
This
If
week,
I delete
nothing's been
the
distributed yet. So
character,
what are we
we're
doing and what
cooked.
do we have? Do we have the staff of Jordan?
No, about that. I don't think we do.
Nah, I messed up one time,
Figures
Chad. I
out.
shouldn't have let him get the restart.
No, he gave it to Chase, right?
No, he didn't give me that. He gave me
Damn.
Spanos got it.
no, he
You
gave
go
me
with the-
Uther
yeah, the wand.
strength.
Oh.
Yeah, he got the early combat drops.
I already have it.
All right, who wants to roll on Uther strength? Wait, it's ass.
It was close. It was close.
It is pretty bad.
Oh.
I think on death you should get guild get kicked.
Hey,
I still don't
That
believe
is
that we
pretty
have the loot
brutal,
still.
bro.
I genuinely don't think we have the loot still, but we'll see.
Do we want to vote on how the loot is
I
distributed,
think
or are we
if I
just giving
don't
it to the
delete my
mayors?
character,
It should all be. Listen,
I think
we can do
the
this
loot is still
really
in the
easy.
game.
Oh,
there
true,
is a
Zico,
bot
okay.
in the Discord where we can roll. We just all roll in the Discord. Whoever wants to roll for it, rolls for it in the Discord. Then we don't lose it in
I was
chat.
rooting for you, bro.
But we
Yeah,
don't
I-
know if we're gonna get this
Appreciate
yet,
that, bro.
right?
If you die, really quick, if you die, I looked it
I
up.
had
It
that,
looks like
man.
outgoing mail is
But he had a
not affected.
pillar,
It
you
will
know?
still be delivered, even if you're
Okay.
permanently dead.
Oh, nice.
He had a pillar.
Alright,
It's
guys,
really
this has
hard.
to be in
6
the
levels
vote.
plus a pillar.
That's all.
But shouldn't we add some loot conditions, like
I would-
certain class and a level range and whatnot, so people that actually roll can
I
actually
would
use
like
it?
to suggest that only people that are present at
course
the
we're gonna
meeting can
take it.
receive loot.
I
Well,
agree.
so what? How does the Minister of Loot Distribution want to do this? That's kind of what got us into this whole thing, right?
So
You saw the
I-
use
I
case
thought
for
that I
Arkham?
was
Yes,
appointed.
you did. You asked me about
distributor
that
of
the other
loot
day.
Last week, that
Damn.
was my condition for the council.
But
Yeah.
I
My
can't
support
level a
for
new
the
character
Zico
now.
Zico said the
Can
same,
I?
honestly.
And I wasn't given any loot this week, and Zico said he was going to do whatever he want with it, which is the main reason why I voted yes
Right.
this today, because he did not honor his word. So are we still doing that, or are the mayors doing whatever they want?
Well,
The mayor's dead.
I think that part of your like mayoral decree is that you decide how you're going to do the loot and people vote on it knowing what your loot policy is.
Yeah, he lied.
My loot policy is
led
very
astray,
simple.
like our
People
undead
vote
neighbors.
for who think that is
May
the most
gambling
deserving,
unite
and then we
us.
put it in the Discord, and people vote who gets it, and that
I
person
don't know
gets
about that, Sardoco, because last week you just handed it out to whoever you thought was fit to get the loot. There was no voting. You're just talking bunch of shit. All right, you're just trying to appeal to
How about
the
we just
masses
roll
right
for
now.
it? Whoever-
This is what
the
happened.
chaos I
You
spoke
guys,
of.
you
We
guys.
just need it to gamble, okay? Anybody who
guys-
wants it can roll on it, and whoever gets it gets it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
You guys
I like this
voted
idea.
for us to deal with it. Now you guys have to trust us to know how to deal with it.
Okay, so can
That's a
we
good
deal
point.
with it though, or?
And we essentially just had a revote, so now we have to live with what we have done. All right, we voted, we did it. Let's honor it.
Exactly.
I'm just gonna toss this out there. I feel like Showbeck should be honorary mayor for the day since he won.
I can agree with that.
I can agree.
I mean, he just put his life on the line.
Yeah.
No, I agree.
I was like 6 levels higher and he blundered at every fucking opportunity. You guys are cheering for nothing. He doesn't deserve
Okay,
to be
but
mayor.
like,
He's up 6 times in a row.
Shut up,
We don't
Sweat.
care about you being
Shut
sweating.
up, Sweat.
Shut up, Sweat.
I'm not even a sweat.
You guys are being
I can hear the fucking. I can hear the sweat particles
Let the
flying
mayor
off your lips
speak.
and hitting the mic.
Let the mayor speak.
Better than
dead.
bullshit particles.
Okay, first off, the loot will always be going to the people. All right? And Sardeco
Dude, this is so
will be
crooked, man.
appointing to who that loot will go to. And it will be
God.
rewarded for people who are RPing. This week that we had Zico fall was the week of no taxes and the student loan and the fucking forgiveness and the financial aid. No, this week is RP week. If you
The
want
Brill-
fucking
the
gear
Brill
next
Care
Sunday,
Act.
RP. Find a character, figure it out.
Yes.
Interact with fucking people
Nice.
and RP. This
Yes.
week is the week of RP. We haven't had any RP. Soda almost kicked me
Chat,
out
should
of
we
the
just
guild
go
because I
troll?
didn't log in. I logged the fuck in, and we're gonna make some change. It's gonna be fucking RP week. Every interaction, you're RPing. All right. I want the trolls, orcs, and torns to
Delete?
look
I can't
fucking
delete it
shameless,
because I think
bland,
the mail will
vanilla.
disappear with
I
all the
want us
loot.
to pump content. That is
You
what this
like
week's
show
gonna be.
me
Mayor for mayor.
ERP?
I love that. I
no,
love it.
No ERP, just fucking.
God damn it!
No ERP, actual RP, and just add
No
life
ERP.
and pump life into this game. I want you to not sweat this game. This game is not meant to be sweat. This game is meant to be enjoyed and loved. That is when it thrives. We are focusing on the wrong fucking things here. We are here
Taste.
to pump life into WoW. That is what we're going to focus on this week. Pumping life back into fucking World of Warcraft. That's what OnlyFans is here for, and that's what we're going to fucking do. I want WoW. At the end of this week, I want it to be more popular than the shit game Path of Exile. Why the fuck is OnlyFans
All right.
getting done by
Now wait a
Path of
minute.
Exile?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa.
Bro, can you
Hey,
stop
wait,
Back up. Okay, hold
No,
on.
Path of Exile's good, man.
Oh, my bad. But listen. I want WoW. Fuck, voice crack. I want WoW to be fucking back, dog. I want WoW to be back. So the undead is gonna focus on that. This is heavy RP week. And if you don't have an RP, that's totally fine.
Wait.
Just try to get out of your comfort zone. Don't expect any gear. That's fine though, right? You're not gonna get Thunder Fury first Molten Core run. All right. So just warm up. This will be RP week.
I got a question.
God damn it, we're back in Brill again, man.
If you're an undead and you win the RP clip of the week next week, you get any piece of loot that you want from our next chest on next Sunday.
And you can distribute it. The distributor of loot says you can give it out.
I mean, I guess if you want to do that, we can figure it out. But all I want is, I want a
had
collective
that.
of like, yo, RP.
You wish I
and
won
that
so
who's
bad. I
gonna
got
be able
unlucky,
to roll
man.
against the gear. It's gonna
I
allow
got
you to
unlucky as
roll
fuck.
for it, and then
crit
whoever
his
wins the
ambush,
roll
which is super
will
low
actually
chance.
get the loot. So RP
And
week,
he,
that's what this is all about.
Proc the
Let's do
meteor
a really
shard,
fun
and he
RP
crit his
event
auto.
this week, guys.
I'm down. You know what? Since you stepped up to the plate, I'm so happy you did. I want to appoint you to organize the RP event.
Wow. All right. Yeah.
It was a
Because
good
you know
match.
what? It's time. It's
Oh,
time
no.
we human
The power took
centipede
over
this
me.
shit, and we get
Rematch
GTA
at the same level?
RP and WoW fucking together, bro.
Well,
It's
Six
time.
times above with
hold on. Hold on.
Wait,
hold
on with that one.
Well, I
It
appreciate
wasn't
the
really about
sentiment,
the
but
flag, it's
you know
about
what?
the
Yeah.
pillar.
Okay.
You had
Let's
a
go.
pillar.
Woo.
Can we get a voice policy?
Yeah.
What was that?
No, no,
pillars are
it hurts my
lost.
throat. I hate that.
I can't do the raspy. That's
I thought.
No,
Wait,
it
are you
literally
not doing
hurts
a
me.
voice right now?
Feels a chill compared to
Anita?
this.
Fuck you.
It's all good. It's
Like
all
legit,
good.
fuck you.
I thought you were doing a
We
voice
went-
right
guys-
now. I'm
All
sorry.
right, good.
You
All
little
right.
piece
We
of
went
shit.
out
Go
with
die.
I thought you
Again.
were. I'm sorry.
All right.
My
All
bad.
right.
That is how you play this game.
Okay.
That's how we
All right.
always
Well,
have played
Anita's
this
just
game.
that's a good voice.
That will
Stick with
never
that
change,
one.
you know?
And
Wait,
then
why
we'll,
is this guy? Okay,
we'll
never
do a
mind.
fun, maybe a karaoke.
I don't care
We
about
can
that.
do
karaoke.
Let's go
We'll
again.
do
Let's
something.
do. I love
But I
that.
do
Let's have a
care
karaoke night. We need to
that
get
we got these
closer.
RP
I'll
players
come
We
up
need
with
to get
talking
closer
about
to one
ideas.
another.
pussies.
Yeah.
All right, because motherfuckers, I don't know Penta,
We are not
but
pussies.
Penta, you're fucking overload. So we got to get all of y'all more used to
Did you
Penta.
just call me fat? What the hell was that?
I don't fucking know.
He called you an
Oh,
overlord.
did you say wide
overlord?
load?
I said
Overlord.
I said overload
I
and
thought you
lord
said
both
wide
combined.
Overload.
load.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we need more. I like it. Karaoke night. Let's kind of warm up to one another. Let's get
Choosing
a little
Viggy
vulnerable.
sealed my face. Yeah, it was
you know
a
what I'm saying?
mistake
Maybe we
choosing
do the
Viggy,
human
man.
centipede
And
there.
he
But let's
voted
just get a
yes,
little
by the
vulnerable
way.
And let's have
Oh, no, he
fun.
didn't. I
And
paid
let's
him, yeah.
RP.
Never mind.
Again,
Yes.
this week's goal, we
All
are
right.
going to win
BRB.
as the undead, the clip of the week. That's what we're
What if
doing.
we do,
RP clip of the week.
Go.
What if we
Let's
do
go.
Azeroth Idol? Like, you
That's
know,
a good
like
idea.
Embrace the sweat, power level to 16, and
TV
macro
show
level to
Azeroth
death.
Idol or something.
Real
That's not
shock
bad.
back.
Do like a performance.
Undead's Got
some
Talent.
shit. Undead's Got Talent.
Azeroth's
Dude,
got
These guys don't
talent.
share my
Absolutely
vision,
do
chat.
Undead's Got
They don't share
Talent.
the vision. They don't
Holy
see
shit!
long
Can we
And then
make
a
it
big
term.
one, and then we ended with a big one. Everyone
They
has
think
their
I-
own talent show,
guys,
and then
they
a big
think
one
I
between all the
sold an
races
item
and
for
one
gold
judge from each race.
when I'm a
Someone should
mage.
pitch this
Oh
as
my
And I'm
god!
funding
I like
the
this.
real
Penta,
care
Penta, I
program
will
from my
help you
own
with this
pocket.
if you want to do the.
They don't
Let's
deserve
do
me
it.
as a mayor, chat.
Winner
They
gets
don't
enough
deserve
gold
me.
to buy their mount or something.
I will be
sounds
mayor
fair.
for one
Yeah,
more
that's
race.
I like this. All right, all right.
And then I'm not
We're
running.
cooking this. Penta.
All right,
DM
let's
me.
sell
We'll
that.
figure this out.
We'll figure it out. Let's sell that staff of Jordan
Rat Lord stands with Showback.
so that we can get
That week
money
we
for
will
this
tax the
event.
fuck out of them.
Okay, cool. So now
it.
you guys
Great.
have the homework. Do we have any more gear to give out, or it's to spark the mage and he's no
think
longer
it's-
online?
It's in the mail right now, so I'm just
It's
waiting.
in mail.
It should be in the mainland.
Was
can-
any of the
did it
pieces
arrive?
even that good? I don't think we had a good come up this week.
Oh,
There was some,
Staff
there was some
of
good
Jordan.
stuff for
Staff of
stuff for
Jordan.
like mid-level casters.
Showback, Mayor, Mr. Mayor Showback, what do we do about the hijacking of the staff of Jordan?
Viggy, I'm
Bigger.
sorry, baby. I thought they all forgot about that. I tried.
There's really nothing we can do.
That was all distraction to
Listen.
get that to Moon. I'm so sorry, Viggy. I thought they forgot about
I
that.
feel at the end of the day, it's a really fucked situation, but I think at the same time, I think it kind of groups up into Zico's death, and I'm gonna lean that staff of Jordan, and just kind of say it was crafted by cursed materials, and it was actually the trolls bidding to give it to Vigor, and it corrupted him and made him do that decision. And Zico was in cahoots with the trolls in that decision, and then that is why.
What? This is
That's your
slander.
art.
That's why we had to slay him.
Is that your
That's
art?
slander.
RP. That's force
listen,
RP.
I was just no, it was not slander, Zico. I didn't mean it as slander. I
Yeah,
only
whatever,
meant it
whatever.
as can we just group it up and move on, because we are not going to have loot issues anymore. The fact that we're even
We
having loot
absolutely are.
issues is the problem.
Agreed.
I don't
Double
think
the loot
we're gonna have loot issues.
is because you guys elect people to do the loot and then don't trust them. That is the problem.
Well, no, the thing here, Zico, is it's not the person that we elect as mayor the problem. The problem is the person we elect to do the actual chests. Because if we didn't elect Vigor, if, say, for example, we elected you, we would have had the staff of Jordan in your bag. And then you would have had the leverage and power to say, hey, we're going to do with this. You elected someone who just was acting on their own free own, and you can't do that as a mayor. You made a bad decision. We should have given it
Also
to
the Dante's
Sardaco.
thing, too.
He should have
Right.
done that.
He's
guys,
right.
Dantes
Yeah,
was
that's
the
true.
lowest point cost ever during my week.
regardless
mayor,
of
he cost us
Dante,
way more.
Dante's no longer here. We shouldn't hold that regardless. Because realistically, Grayson falling netted us more point loss than Dante. We shouldn't hold that over. We shouldn't hold that over. All right, we shouldn't hold any of that over. I don't think we need to go nitpick the past. Let's focus on now. I don't want to spend my entire time in fucking office worrying about what happened 10 fucking years ago. Bro, let's focus on RP week. Let's focus on this week, getting the most points. Let's focus on getting this loot out to people that need it. So if you're not in the group, let's get in the group right now. And we're just going to fucking open roll it. If you're the class and you can use it, period.com.
That's
We're
what
gonna
I was
clean
trying to
slate this
do.
shit.
What? That's what I was trying to do the whole time. I was trying to open roll it.
Zico, you traded the gold and you winked at the camera.
I traded the
Okay,
gold,
it's over. Let's just roll the
and
loot.
the gold is getting it's still getting used
over.
to the Brill
It's
Care
over,
Act.
dog.
Like, hello?
It's over.
What is
The
over?
I don't want to circle back. I think there's a lot of things that you did great, Zico. There was a lot of foundational things that you brought into the Forsaken for our people, like the Brill Care Act and these things. And I really appreciate you. However, there was still corruption at the head, and you made an executive order, and this was not for the people in this order.
Yeah.
It wasn't for the people. And when you didn't even tell
the best
anyone,
possible person.
that person is already level 60 and will be completely fine. If they are already level 60, they're probably not even in the going to be in the actual raid. So it's technically going into the ether. It's like giving you an item or me an item. We don't need anything. Inspect me, bro. I got fucking level 12 gear on. I'm shambles. We don't need that gear.
End
It's
game
not
item.
going to
Of course, it's going to a level 60.
Soda said he doesn't even want a lot of the sweats to be in the in raid, so we also take that into consideration.
Exactly.
We
So
also
what we
have to take
should have
into
done is we should have.
consideration that the sweats
Why
are
do we
helping
hate the
everyone
sweats so
gear
much?
up.
Like,
Well,
why
here's
do we
the
hate them
thing.
so much?
Well,
Where's
the
the
ones
I don't
helping
hate
everyone
them.
up.
I don't hate them. I'm just
But
saying
all
what
day I
Soda
hear
said.
like fuck
Hold
the
on,
sweats,
hold on,
fuck
let
the
me speak.
sweats, fuck
I'll
the
tell
sweats.
you why. I'll tell you why. Because we all tried to RP last week, and Sardaku got really mad, and that made all the sweats look bad. Now I do think
hold on.
Sardaku is reformed,
Can
but
I
that's the
say,
lore.
let the
That's
mayor
the
speak.
lore.
Let the mayor speak, please. I have two things on to the point.
Go
I want to
ahead,
answer
Mayor,
that
go ahead,
question.
go ahead.
First point. If you are a sweat at this game, you can do this game naked. You don't need any gear. And then the second part, these
I play
high tier
naked.
quality, hold on, these high ticket items should be held for when people like who are new that get to 60 have these powerful pieces awarded to them as a reward to getting 60, because it's an actual accomplishment to them, which then will actually help them be better at the game. Because again, if you're good at the game, you can play this shit naked. I can clear everything naked. I don't need gear to play this game. If you're a sweat and you're already 60, you don't need the fucking stats. What is it, bro? 13 more spell power?
That sounds really nice, but at the end of the day, the sweats are helping everybody else gear up, and I think majority of
That's
the
not
people
the
in the
experience,
guild,
though,
and
Zico.
the most people in the guild would rather get a mount as soon as they hit 40 than walk around for like 5 extra levels running around on their feet than having
Mayor,
plus 10 healing helmet over the other options that are available at 60.
Mayor, can I propose an idea?
Well, I want to 1 second. I want to return that, and then you can talk. So to return that, Zico, you're right. I think it's great. We want to have people to walk. However, there are too many people in our Forsaken that it will never actually add up or matter. So what would be better is for people who are new to actually get the gear as a reward at endgame to help them in their experience. Because again, the sweats going back and helping people, we don't want that. That erodes the experience. OnlyFans is supposed to be people who have never played this fucking game, thrown into hardcore. Can they make it to 60, and can they clear the dungeon? The sweats have fucked Ragnaros for the past 20 years, brother. We've played every fresh private server. We've gone it again and again and again. So for them to even go back and help, it erodes and diminishes all value, all valor, everything. So technically, by giving the gear to the sweats, you're completely robbing them from the fucking experience, because it's like, all right, bro, let me just pay for Glad real quick and we're chilling, homie. Like, dude,
That's a big stretch, bro. Like, we're talking about a helm that you can have 10 healing.
Well, it starts.
It
starts with that. I think it's the foundational meaning.
And also, we're talking about doing dungeons, pre-bis dungeons. They're still going to have to do all of MC without the sweats. Like you're
Yes,
talking
I
about
want
the
them to.
sweats
They
as
need
if they're
to.
like this horrible things. But the truth is, almost everybody has benefit from having sweats here. Quality of life things like having more bags. Most of you guys got them from Cobalt. He would be considered a sweat, for example.
You're
They're having a
right.
sweat off,
However,
everyone.
a
Back up.
sweat. One second. A sweat should be giving out bags, and that is his purpose. His purpose isn't, oh, I'm giving out bags, so I expect in return an item of higher quality before all of these other people. What is this, Loot Council? What is this? What is this? An inner circle of corruption? Because why is he even giving out the bags
Wait,
then?
what
If he's
happened?
not giving out the bags genuinely to help these people in areas of the game that don't matter, or like just quality of lives that don't really intrigue on gameplay.
What do you mean it doesn't
cool, that's all
matter?
fair.
Having good healers in the guild is gonna help everybody. Or in the
Having
race
good,
even.
that's not the point though. The point is having
is
a
the
shit
point?
healer. This whole OnlyThings, the whole point of OnlyThings is to literally have Choutclaser fucking main
Choutclaser.
heal LBRS or Ubers, and he has never stepped into that dungeon before, and we ice him out with every single fucking epic across the board. So when he dies and fucks up on the first pull, it's like, are you fucking kidding me? And it's the most hilarious thing. It's not about gearing out someone who can fucking play the game with one hand and has all the damn secret sequence macros, so he can just carry everyone and fucking tells you where every spawn is and every pull and every micromanage and marks and targets every fucking mob in a cohesive order, so we all know what to do, and is organizing fucking CC. We don't want that. It's supposed to be off the cuff, not scripted, chaos, what the fuck, Soda screaming at us. That is
It's a balance of that. It's a balance of that. It's not like this is the last tribute chest, and it's not like this is the only item that's going to be given out, or the only option of an item even. Like, you're definitely blowing it way out of proportion.
I can't, like-
If somebody who is a sweat pays 100 gold, and we can use that to help everybody else catch up to level 60, and he's undead.
My
and he's
proximity voice is,
contributed
I think,
points to
outdated,
get that
maybe.
item, there's nothing wrong with giving him the item.
Again,
that's all it
Please
comes down
God,
to.
have you gotten the items from the mail?
I see your
think,
point, Shobek.
Everyone's time is as valuable as like no one person is
exactly
more valuable.
No, my
So
time
I
is
don't think
more valuable than everyone else.
we know what you think.
And furthermore, the
I'm
point of
open.
OnlyFans isn't to watch a bunch of people die in dungeons. That's like part of it. But the point is that we want to clear MC with mostly people who haven't played the game before. Now, to actually accomplish that goal, we're going to need some guidance. We're going to need to look at some guides. We're going to need to ask some questions. We're going to need to rely on people who have played the game to teach us what to do.
Yes, but
That's
the
why they're
people that are
valuable.
going to teach us, the game, they don't need the gear. They're there to teach us the game, not play the game for us. They don't need the gear. They already have the tech. They already have the sweat. They don't need the gear. They don't need the Triforce of carry. This isn't a carry experience. While I'm mayor, it will not be a carry experience.
Who made you mayor? What? When did we have a vote for this? We had a vote, and
He's mayor for the day.
Who
Mayor
said
for the day.
What?
No, for the whole
Because,
week.
because the three
Right.
loudest people said so.
What?
Because the
Before-
three loudest people said so. apparently.
Before I even took the
Meanwhile,
Makura, I
Pontus
said,
shut the
I'm
fuck
not
up."
giving up mayor. I'm still mayor, but I'm going to send it anyway. That's what I said. Like what? We did not have a vote for this. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
You're only a
The
mayor if
reality-
we listen to you.
All right,
so.
line up. Line up. No, you want to back up. Line up. You want to back
We
up.
already had a
Oh,
vote
no.
on
Right,
how
that guy's
long
right,
somebody
line
should be
up.
mayor. We already had a
No,
vote
line
on
up.
that
No,
too.
hey, you're right, man.
We
We
already
should do a vote.
we said
Let's go.
whoever gets mayor is in power for 2 weeks. So you guys can suck my balls. You guys are stuck
Buddy,
with me
you wanna
for at
vote, you're
least
getting your
another
vote.
week.
Let's
No,
line
I'm
up.
just saying.
Ready yet?
Can it be
or-
overthrown with 65% though? I mean, if that's a thing.
We already had a vote.
basically had a vote that didn't
and we
succeed.
already-
Like
we
they-
had
a
already
vote
had
for
a
a
failed
Makura.
vote.
Yeah.
Yes, and if I
Bro,
lost the
we will vote
Makura, I
on
would have lost
anything
mayor
for
as
loot
well.
distribution. This is crazy.
Oh my goodness. Are they still?
Showback is spitting low key. And
I
he should at
agree.
least be mayor for the day because he fucking owned you, little bro. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
I'm
little
lit-
bro.
I'm
He's
literally
6
a
levels
sweat.
higher, man. What are you talking about?
The sweats are gonna sweat anyway, man. I don't think sweats should just be guaranteed given items because they want them. It seems a little pointless. Like, of course the sweats want it.
It's corrupted loot console. Oh, let me just throw 100G and let me snipe this bis real quick. So I'm like,
He's right. How
I
can
feel
you
like
argue with
the
How can
easiest way is
anyone
you just
argue
do
with
what
this?
like everyone
He's
does in
actually
the dungeon
spitting.
and
He's
just roll
right.
for it.
I mean, if you want to help people, just give the gold. Don't expect an item in return. Just give gold out. If you're a sweat, you have gold.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If he was a sweat and already level 60 while we're all like what nickels and diming at 20 and 30 and struggling at 40, homie should just be like logging on to like, yo, do you need any help? Do you need any potions? I want to just go farm and like.
Didn't
get
you just
good
say
and
that
right.
everyone's time is valuable though?
Well, I'm just saying, if
Well,
your
it's a
argument is that he
collective.
gave us gold and that's why you should get it, then like,
Yeah, but
you
you're
could've just
seeing it
give us
from one
gold.
narrative.
Like,
I think it's completely fair. If a sweat wants to get an item, he can ask, for example. It doesn't have to be the way, but he could
didn't
ask,
ask-
what if I
yeah,
give?
yeah, no,
No,
he has the
I'm
right to
saying,
get 'em, you're
let
right.
me speak. I'm saying if he asks, and the majority are like, sure, we would value 100 gold more for the brill, whatever you call it, over this one item, I think that's completely fair.
But that didn't happen.
No, it didn't happen
That
now.
was my
But
whole issue with
yes,
things,
but
that's
you're
not what happened.
you are saying that sweats should never get items. But I also think you're seeing it from a very narrative perspective, where I think people might appreciate gold for mounts more than one item in the
My
game. for
God,
example.
I did
think
steal
you're-
the
I think
chest.
you're
I
really,
did not steal the
um,
chest. I've been
I
was
appreciate
trying
your
to hand it
perspective,
out
but I think you're
forever. They were
forgetting
just
a little
asking
bit of
for
a piece to
Makoro
it.
instead.
If he is already 60, he can
They
already
wanted
go
blood.
get his full bis. And if this one helmet is his bis, he doesn't necessarily need to be full bis. He's already 60 and it can already go do the dungeons to get his full gear. He doesn't
Was that
need
now talking?
anything anymore in the game. He already maxed out to 60 in like what, 2.5 weeks. So we
How do
already
you know how he wants to play the game?
Yeah,
well,
but
the thing is he
Yeah,
is
really
he
crying
isn't
about the
RPing
helmet
with
still,
us.
yeah.
He isn't
The
involved
undead
speaking and
drama
being
is
into the
insane.
Yeah,
chaos.
okay.
Hold on
and
one
he's not
second.
forced to.
Hold on.
Let him talk.
I know, but isn't OnlyFans all about the chaos? I mean, Soda already said he doesn't even want sweats in the run because again, the sweats are going to erode the authentic experience for
Hey,
a lot of you
guys.
guys. If you jump into, for
What are the
example,
undead doing?
an Upper Blackrock
Has
Spire or a
anyone
Strathholm,
checked
and you have this
in on them
crazy carry
lately?
healer, you're not actually clearing Strathholm. You're not actually clearing Skullmans. You're just gonna get carried. And so the thing is it's not about the sweat never getting gear. The sweat's gonna get gear regardless. The problem was the sweat was wanting to use gold and sneakily get a piece of gear and just snipe. And it's like, bro, it's like, what is it, loose council? It should have been held. Why are we even giving out these high ticket items right now? Let's just hold
And
these things.
I
for 2-3
agree
weeks.
with that, but I'm also saying that you're not seeing it from a broader perspective where maybe people value gold for their mounts currently more than they would value an endgame item.
Holy
And-
shit, we're going in circles. The whole fucking issue is that he did it without fucking talking to anyone. Jesus fucking Christ.
Why would I
man.
talk to people about it? I was elected to deal with the loot.
You're a public servant.
That's
You
what
serve the
Dawka
public.
was.
Yes,
I
and
thought
that was,
Dawka was
to
the-
my knowledge, the best way to serve the public.
You
If you don't
winked.
agree with
You
that, vote
winked.
for someone else
You
next week.
winked. You winked.
Ooh.
I winked,
I
yes.
think-
I have a
No.
condition in my eye.
Oh my.
We
have a
we
condition,
have
and I think it's
voted
in your
for this.
brain,
We have
buddy.
voted for this.
Oh, we
Let this-
vanish
let
here,
this
I
play
think.
I was
Next
laggy a
week
little
is
bit.
a new election.
That's a
I
vanish
don't know.
angle.
I'm
I'm
watching
saying-
in 300
Somehow
episodes.
pulled
When
in
those
Rage
elections come
Stanley.
next week,
How'd that
we're
happen?
going gamble mode if we vote for me.
What the fuck was
I
that?
want to say
Everything
something
for
real
everyone.
quick. I haven't talked in 15 minutes. I'm going to throw up. Look, okay? There's a huge divide between the sweats and the RPers. Frankly, I don't love that. I think that the sweats could learn a little bit from the RPers. And honestly, the fuck around loser role players who suck at the game could learn a little bit from the sweats. Okay? So why don't we all just try to learn from each other and get the fuck along? Can we just get along, people? Jesus Christ. Okay?
That's actually crazy coming from you.
All right, don't make me call you out. I poured you a very expensive glass of whiskey last night, and I watched you chasing it with Sprite. And that
What?
actually pissed me off. That I
Wait, what
avoided
the
I
you.
wasn't. I wasn't chasing anything with
I
Sprite.
avoided you the whole night because it made me so
Put ice in
angry.
it, too.
I'm
What?
gonna-
Did you actually do that?
Yes, you
I
actually
didn't
did.
chase
Why are they
anything with
complaining?
Sprite.
Did you have a Sprite in your hand?
I did have a Sprite.
Did
They
you
wasn't
have expensive
chasing-
whiskey?
I don't
Okay.
know, dude.
Yeah, but
I
she's
wasn't
having a
chasing
stream-a-thon.
anything.
She's doing a stream-a-thon. Give her a break. She's been
Let's
live for like
just all try to
70
learn
hours.
from each other,
For
man. We
fuck's
can
sake,
all
I was
get
trying
along.
not. I was trying for
wait,
my
is someone
breath
doing
not
a
to smell like
stream-a-thon? I had no
alcohol.
idea.
God
Everything's-
damn it.
We can all get
Really
along,
doing
okay? And I think Anita and Barney should maybe stop attacking people as well.
I
Also,
just want to say
we
I
should-
can
we should
vouch.
just all get along,
She was
okay?
chasing a different shot with that. We took a separate shot in between that.
Thank you. I took
says,
the
where was
Bacardi
my
shot.
shots?
Hey everybody, how's it going?
It's time to
I'm
level
just
up and
popping
crush
back
the
in
ball.
because
Yeah,
like
I
I'm
think
like
you
sick
did.
and I had a
Right.
fucking headache and shit.
I hope you're all doing well. Also, I've never met Barney before, but I really like Barney. I think Barney should be our mayor.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
she's got a
Yeah,
really good
it would be a complete dictatorship. None of you would have to think about a damn thing.
Oh, so it would change
You
things,
know,
right?
I walk the interstice. You know, I'm the role player, the only World of Warcraft role player, and then I'm also a sweat. I got the best of both worlds. If you want the objective best decision, just put it in my hands, and I'll feed you, my little angel.
Guys, election is next week.
Baby
what
bird.
is
Next
what
decision is
are we
gambling.
talking about right now?
Can we like for once just actually trust in any form of leadership instead of revolting every second we exist?
If you want all the loot next week, run for mayor.
Yep, there it is.
Never was much of our uncle. Playing back could never take the balance level. Then I know it did damage. Just Smith felt looking Tronkler. Oz is killing me. I guess then Tronkler's at an advantage. As you could blame chat for everything.
Thank you.
Talent should absolutely be a thing.
But yeah, two things.
Two things.
And we need to debate.
Talent show?
It's been one thing. It's now two things.
All right, conclusion, nothing was set here, and we're all just gonna leave again.
Yeah, unironically.
Well, are we gonna roll for
Did the loot arrive yet to stars?
Yeah. The loot's here. Do I give it to Sardaka? What's going on here?
No, you absolutely don't give it to Sardako.
Yeah, give it to Sardaku.
Absolutely not.
Please, no more draw my cans. Just let him
Absolutely
fucking.
not.
Hey guys,
we are gonna roll it out. We are going to roll it out. Is how we're gonna.
Have a headache. You
Okay,
drink
cool.
some
Can I get re-invited to the group?
Like I said before, you guys were putting me on trial. If you're within 8 levels of the item, roll. If you win the roll, it's yours.
What level was the helm that the 60 priest?
So wait, so I don't have
It
to
was
be
like
here anymore.
44.
I'm not giving out the loot because I've been waiting this whole fucking time to give out the loot. I could have been leveling.
No, you're good. You can do it.
Okay, bye guys. Thank God.
Later, dude.
Yeah,
This
too
is stupid.
anxious.
I thought I was supposed to be giving out the loot.
Stars is
I was-
giving out the loot, and he's gonna roll it out to whoever rolls the highest within 8 levels of the item that's being linked. Easy clap. Which is what I wanted to do the whole time before we wasted 2 hours putting me on trial.
Should we do this on Discord or at the meeting? Because most people left now.
Hey, they shouldn't have left, buddy.
Can you say if you're here, the only new people that are here or whatever?
I don't know. Is Stars here?
I prefer to just slash roll.
Yeah, I'm here.
People get here.
Yeah, just gather people and do
I
it.
summon, but I don't have any shards anymore.
I don't think you need to be at the same spot. I think if you're in party, you can roll, even if you're like far away from each other.
Should we go back to Brill? Should we go back inside?
Yep, come back to Brill.
Let's go back inside the church. Yeah, let's regroup.
It's actually a town hall.
Let's regroup everyone.
It's a town hall.
Repeating again.
Is he trying to like?
All right, well, let Stars deal with this shit.
Please.
Thank you, DJ.
If anybody revolts, I'm gonna scream. I'm not kidding.
Thank you, Pontus.
Okay, wait. So hold on a second. I have a question about loot, just real quick. We're rolling on loot. Are
Any
we
good
allowed
RP this week with the
to,
voice and
like,
shit? Yeah, I did.
say a little something about why somebody should deserve
No,
this loot, or
dude,
just
No,
this
this
is
roll.
gonna be-
Only
no,
gamble.
please no.
Only gamble.
Please.
Basically, it's gonna be.
Okay, so just rolls then, sure.
Just roll.
Yeah, we're
just
gonna
shut the
stay
fuck
for like
up and
3
roll.
more hours. For real. We're gonna be here for another 2 hours if we do that.
Buddy, you are a World of Warcraft player. You have time.
Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you, Butso.
Stars is now the
Fuck,
scapegoat.
man.
The most
World of
toxic
Warcraft
content
players
on Twitch
complaining about
OnlyFans.
wasting time.
No, man.
We're playing hard.
Where else are we supposed to be?
What the fuck else have you done with your life, buddy? You've already wasted all of it. I mean, what do you have to do? You're just gonna die. Your whole life is
Wait,
this.
It says my add-on is not connected.
All right, I'm gonna
Who you
give
talking to?
2 minutes for people to get back here, and then we're
Well, back
starting
out and
with the
into
first
things.
item.
I'm coming from Undercity.
It's already a waste of time. Not wrong.
I will be linking
I need
in
some bags
raid
and shit,
chat,
dude.
so
But
keep
they
that
just
open.
they want to get back to it, man. They want to get back to their grind. They don't want to sit around and talk.
My bad, guys. That was too far.
Say Nut City.
That's fine.
I can take my name
Yo,
again.
I gotta say though,
It doesn't even bother me actually.
I
I'm just
gotta
gonna
say
name myself
one
DJ
thing.
Mike.
It is undeniable that Undead has the most fucking RP and lit group counseling. This shit has been so much fun. I love y'all.
It's gotten a lot better.
Also, can we give all lower blue items to Zico since he has to actually relevel? That's like super fucking scuffed. I'm so sorry, Zico. We actually had a Makara.
It's okay.
I dead
I'm
ass
on
that
level
loot.
6, by
I'm
the way.
level 16.
I'm sure the Brill
I don't
Commission
need.
can
I
send them a
don't.
bag
Guys,
of
I'm a
stuff.
sweat, so I don't need the items. Give them to
Hey.
to somebody else who actually deserves them. I'm all good.
Real quick.
Sounds good.
True. Hey, don't gotta make me say it twice.
Broke his spirit. Listen, that's a broken man. Zico, I'm
Yo,
not
real
sure.
quick, while everyone's gathering here, what do you guys want to do with the 105 gold?
Oh, I need that.
Guys, it's going to the Brill Care Act. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys?
It's rolled off.
It's not getting
We
rolled
could death
off.
roll for it.
I mean, how
There's
much
literally
gold
an
are you gonna give a
announcement
person for their mount, dude?
Listen.
Well, if you read the
I missed
announcements,
this
maybe you would
entire
know.
meeting,
Read the
and
announcement.
Zico died, and you elected a different mayor for the day. I have been working my ass off all week with hours and hours of meetings and mailbox time doing the Brill Care Acts. Please send So Bad Strange the 100 gold so I can actually give it to level 39s that have applied for a Brill Care Axe loan.
So Bad did gamble our last tax meeting away, didn't he?
No, it was my gold. He gambled my gold.
So Bad has actually
you.
been doing a very good
Stars,
job. He sent
just
me
keep
some
it-
bags and stuff when I died.
Stars, keep it for now. Me and Sobad are gonna deal with that. When we see some applications, if you're level 39, you need a loan for your mount, apply. There's an announcement about it. It was posted days ago. This is not something that we just came up with. And
Stars,
yeah, that's it.
send me the 100 gold, all right? Zico's corrupt and died. Send me the 100 gold, and then me
Do
and
not send it
Zico
to
will come up with
Strange.
what to do with it.
Do not send it to Strange.
You already had your
Send it
chance.
to
You have the whole.
Strange. What-
Please
what is
send
this
it
guy-
to So Bad Strange.
What is this guy talking about?
I sent
Alright,
it
we're
to Strange already. Is that not good?
Great, awesome.
We're starting the auction or the rolls here.
All right, start up.
Stars, do
Good
not
luck,
give it
guys,
out.
I'm out. I hope you get the loot of your dreams.
Bye, Barney.
Do not give him the
Roll for
gold.
that right now.
He will
Can I roll for
gamble it.
Lacari?
He will gamble it for sure.
Really? Just one person.
Sort of way more chill.
Oh.
Hold on, it's loot drama every week.
I'm
Every week
warming
so
it
far
up.
we've
The
had
Wailing
loot drama.
Cabin
This is
staff is
crazy.
better, isn't it?
This is crazy, dude.
My staff might actually be better.
Are we actually fighting? Or is it
Oh yeah.
story, bro?
Well, I don't know. What is this? Hey, okay, no. Teaching more from the sweats. Is
If
this
there's
staff
somebody who should be
better?
mad, it should be me, man. I lost my character.
What the fuck?
No.
No.
You
This
should
is
roll.
better.
You should roll.
The roll.
Okay. Thank you. Oh!
Wait.
No way.
I linked the Wailing Cavern staff if anyone's interested. It's the Crescent
Chat, should we
staff.
just take the gold and go troll?
All right. Well, rolls are closing very soon.
Do I only get one piece of gear?
100%.
No.
And thank you, by the way, guys, for
Oh,
the
cool.
subs and
Rolling
the gifted
more.
subs and everything.
Oh, great. Okay, fantastic.
But I'm just auctioneer, so.
Who's inviting me?
Well, no one said I couldn't, so.
All right, last calls. All right,
very soon. Thank you
congrats.
for the prime, dude.
Chase Clutter.
And thank you guys earlier. There was a bunch of gifted
Step
subs.
up.
I didn't call you guys out.
Okay.
We were in
And
the
let's
middle
just
of,
let's
you know,
not almost
of
pull a
everything.
soda popping and let's confirm the trade, right? This
Damn
is
it,
me. Yep, this is me. Good. Good. Good.
Oh, Hydra,
Thank
thank you for the raid. Shout out to
All
Hydra.
right.
All right, next up.
Thank you, brother.
Ugh.
Zico, let me call you after this. You can call me now if you want.
Those are really good. Aren't those really
Oh,
good?
Savage is calling me. All right, let's join. Yo.
Yo, Zico.
What up, bro?
Listen, man, I'm an orc. I saw what happened. Vigor got all the loot. Well, I didn't see everything, but my assumption is Vigor got all the loot. And I guess he gave it to you, and you're handing them out within the level range and letting them roll out. But I guess they didn't like it, and they made you duel? Is that what it is?
Basically, the TLDR is I got all of the loot except the staff of Jordan. Vigor just yoinked that. I don't know what he did
Okay.
with it. He gave it to somebody else, I think. Somebody that he wanted to give it to. Not sure.
Okay.
Now, there was a Cassandra's Grace, you know, the healer helmet, the level 60 Biz healer helmet.
Yes.
A level 60 undead priest in the guild who has been helping everybody a lot. Wanted it. I gave it to him, and he gave me 100 G, which I will use for the Brill Care Act.
100 G.
Okay, so like it's like a guild pot.
It's basically, yeah, it's for people who are level 39. They
undead.
don't have any mounts, or they can't afford their mount when they hit 40. They can apply for it, and we loan them gold. That's what
Okay.
it is.
Hey,
It's a
Alex,
socialist program,
long
basically.
time fan, and
So
I
that's
just
where the gold's
wanted
going.
to say the
And then
last
after
few
that,
months
I
have
wanted
been a
to
lot
just,
of
roll out
fun.
each
This
item
is the
to anybody who had 8 levels within whatever the item was. So if it was a level 15 item, you could roll
Okay.
on it if you're level 7 up to 22. And yeah, that's it.
I
But,
think
we never got to
from
that
the
point.
orcs POV,
yeah.
from me being an orc POV, I think they did the mayor dirty.
Yeah.
And these undeads are corrupt. You need to go on your villain arc, and you're gonna challenge every single one of the names. Like make a hit list.
Only the
Make a challenge to
people need to
Makura.
live.
If they deny it,
Death
just
to
do a
the
normal
people who
duel,
want to play
so they can
well.
shit on them and put them in
HHH.
their place, and let them know who you are, Zico. One of the best mages in the whole wide world right here. I need you to make a hit list, okay? And as a mayor, that is going to boost your power shift. Like these undeads need a leader, a correct rightful leader, and you are the one. You're the most powerful undead in the game right now. You just need to be in the same level. That level difference duel, oh man, that was painful too much. You were fighting like an elite mob as a green mob.
I
What
know.
was that?
I know.
And you almost had that too. You got prep and everything, and I was like, fuck, he got the sap. He's gonna get one shot because I don't know if you're a green mob or gray mob. And
I'm
red
almost a
level chat,
gray.
if you don't know, it resists everything. It's ass for mage.
Yeah. No,
Anyways,
we had it. No, I think you're right. And you know, I did that after because they voted for the Makura and they voted against it. But I felt like there was too many people that wanted to see it for me
oh,
to
they wanted to
decline
see
it.
blood, and you needed to be a leader and take this to show that
Exactly.
you're brave. I
did
respect
it
that, man. I
regardless.
probably would have done the same, man. But you need to make a kill Brill list. And
Kill Brill
yeah, you
list.
gotta send them back. If they don't want to do it, you can do a normal duel so you can shit on them anyways.
Yeah.
And show them how good you are, alright?
I will write down the name of everybody who voted yes, and I will add them to the kill Brill list.
to contact you.
And then you make a
level,
fucking badass montage of that, and I'm gonna wash that eating popcorn, okay?
That sounds good, man. I like that idea, and I appreciate your support. I know we're, you know, at different races, and we can't be seen talking together or scheming together in public.
It's free real
But
estate.
you've always been a real one, Savix, and
Of course.
I appreciate that.
I got your back, bro.
You've always had my back.
As
I
always,
appreciate that.
Zico. Grind up. You're gonna come back even stronger. I want to see that big badass mod. Your chat likes it too, right? Chat, it's a good idea, correct?
It is. Yeah, they love it.
One's in the chat if it's good. And the chat is on fire.
Oh, and
Zico,
the chat is on fire.
give them what they want. Rise up, Zico. It's time. I'm gonna leave you, all right?
All right, brother. Thank you. I
All
appreciate
right,
you.
Of course.
All right. Catch you later. Ladies and gentlemen, we've heard it from Savix. You've heard it. It's time for the kill Brill arc. It's time for the kill Brill arc. We need to write down the name of every single person who is somebody. You know what I mean? Chat, we need to write down the names of the list. Tell me, chat, which names shall be on the list. Shobek,
Okay.
Penta.
All right. That was good RP, man. The undead are so unhinged. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Is there a random video playing in the background? So in the background, it's right on stream. Yeah, it literally was on the stream. It was like taking up 1/8 of the screen. These like redemptions you guys are doing, man.
SpongeBob shit, you got a sponge fin about to act up.
How do you even like mess that up? The only thing you guys have been like really good at doing is the fart and like Yoda sound effect. That's the only thing you guys can do with it. Full on TTS, tons of possibilities. Only farts and Yoda scream for the next 35 hours. Can't possibly do anything else. No other bits. If the chat does the YouTube thingy, is it only for subs? Yeah. Yeah, the video playlist. The queue's not even open right now though, so it's like the queue's not available at the moment. But yeah, it's sub only for the media stuff. I might remove it, but we have like 100 something videos in queue, so it's kind of.
For Ken. For me.
I'm trying to rip that mob off of you, brother. This is really scary what I'm
Welcome
doing.
to Watch Mojo. Here we lined up the top 5 streamer crash outs.
But he doesn't need to be killing my tag. It's pretty BMF.
Dumps.
Alex, why does Alex judge us? I don't think you should say us. Why does Alex judge the same people over and over again? Question mark. Well, you know. You know what I'm saying? We are all the same chatter to him.
Still waiting for my video to be played by my favorite streamer. It's only been 6 days. Farts. Oh well, time for my cocky milk.
Jesus Christ. Now you guys are... how are you fucking up the fart now? Like... Farts, by the way. It's the one thing you guys spam every fucking day using this, and you still manage to mess it up.
Happy birthday, we've been trying to contact you.
This guy judges us.
Extended car warranty.
Literally the only thing you guys spam is fart, and you still fuck it up.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.
At least the Obama was good. There it is.
Do some Mortal HD.
Christ, dude. Yeah, the WoW streams like it. The WoW streams are completely unhinged, huh? Unhinged WoW streams, dude. Should have saved my 50k till the price of TTS went down. And what's crazy is that people still complain about the price of TTS. When it was 50k, no one said anything. No one even really used it. That's the sad part. No one even used 50k text-to-speech. They used it like one day and they stopped. I lowered it to 5k, people started spamming fart Yoda, and then they like ran out of points, you know, because you know they spent everything spamming this shit, and then they're like, it's too expensive, lower it again. Like, these people are absolutely unhinged. They get the points and they're like, fart Yoda, lower it now. Alright, I lowered it. Okay, fart Yoda on repeat. Like, dude. Alright, man. Good stuff, guys. At least we didn't break the monster TTS last stream unlike someone. Okay, so you know how that... So to be correct, since Tav is like the spreader...
Can we get an easy gamba for more
the
points?
spreader of misinformation per usual and the most unaware chatter in here. Like the class clown, but like the... You know, the one that says Big Chungus in the back of the class before he gets detention. Like that level of chatter. TTS Monster broke because you guys... we ran out of our credits, okay? You guys spammed so much fucking TTS monster that we ran out of our 400 allocated allowances of alerts. So to fix it, quote unquote fix it, I had to buy more for you guys. I spent real money so you could spam drinking, coughing, drinking, slow cap. Ugh. So when you say it broke, you mean you spammed so much garbage, I had to refund it so you guys can keep doing this shit. Wait, it broke because you're poor. Dude, this guy, holy shit. This guy's got to be the fucking dumbest chatter in here. Like, I'm sorry,
From
man.
Jonkling the Jonkler to Sexy Lexi, we rate the top 10 Alex nicknames most likely to result in a timeout. Number 10, Honey Buns.
Gotta be the dumbest chatter, by far. Watch, he'll come back, say something positive like, hey, Alex, how's your day? Then immediately we get banned and say, dude, I've been positive this whole time. I'm about to run into crash outs. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Absolute insanity. Our death counter is still from... It's our Space Marine stream. I thought the death would be added to, like, from WoW, but then instead of using exclamation point death for WoW, we're using WoW death for WoW. And we're keeping the death track for... I guess when we play Space Marine 2 in 3 months from now. Dude, what is this, man? Oh my god.
Whatever it takes to be feeding work, but that's okay because yeah.
You can't listen. You can't put an entire you can't put an entire Bible verse into like 2 verses from a Jingle Bell sound effect, dude. You guys can't make an entire fucking song in here. Like, what are we doing? What's going on?
Alex, I just don't get. Don't get it. Don't get it.
Holy shit. Oh, is that you like mocking me? The person that said I have dementia is mocking me now? Crazy. He said he judges us? Thinks we're all the same chatter? Says he has dementia? Followed by this, unhinged text-to-speech. That's what you sound like? You know what you sound like? Quiet, because you're done. You're gone. You sound like absolute... This is you. You hear that? Pure silence. Appeal in 38 days. Or post about it in the Discord general, where someone's reply will just be like, hey guys, check out this burnt food I made. Pinks are wild today. Dude. Listen, don't judge the same pink names always getting timed out plus Tav. Do not judge them. You'll be lumping them all into the same people who get timed out regularly. Hey guys, just here to talk shit about Alex and see how that goes. Oop, timed out. Back to watching my Minecraft Let's Play. While Alex is ranting in the background. Bro. Yeah, I don't get timed out. Unk just gets confused by my chats. You know what? I'll take that. Is this that old Counting Strike game? Okay. I'm gonna see what you guys have queued up in the VODs. I don't think I'm like I don't think I have it. I don't think my mental can handle reading chat right now. I'm sure my mental can handle what you guys have lined up in the queue.
Being a human in the 21st century often feels...
God.
Alexa, can you read me a Kindle book?
I have the best text-to-speech, maybe even the greatest text-to-speech. If you follow my lead, I will make sure that the price will be reduced to 1,000 points. Vote for nice Rain Dude for your chat representative.
I had to use some cooldowns there because that mage was in trouble. I don't know if you guys saw that. Trail spawn when you hear it anime. No, Trails usually keeps the stream on in the background. I've noticed that's what my lurkers do. They'll just hang out when I start going on my unhinged rants and start timing people out. They don't say anything. Play Balming Tiger. Okay. I'll just I'll just stop everything that I'm doing, and I will specifically adhere to your request. Alright, we're good? Alright, I'm gonna go back to the queue. Thank you, Ox, you're amazing. How should we talk to you? Like normally? Like, hey Alex, how's your day? What have you been doing lately? Watch any cool movies? What'd you have for supper? Excited for any new games coming out? Missed your YouTube series from 2011 when I was the concept of a baby. I hadn't even been born yet. I hadn't even become a fetus. I missed that series that you did pre my fetus era. Good stuff. Keep it up. I'm surprised how old you are. Have you been balding since getting older? Like that type of stuff. You know, like that's the normal like hinged chatting experience. Are you eating enough? No, I'm poor because we ran out of TTS alerts. So I've not been eating well. Hey, Alex Ez. How's the Creature House doing? Really good, man. Very excited about the direction of the house. First time message, by the way. It's Jesus Christ, dude. Dye your hair blonde again? I'm not sure, maybe. I thought about it. Hey, I gotta get a haircut, like, first, though. I think. We done with this quest yet? Oh, I hope so.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine.
Bro, what the fuck?
Your kind cling to your flesh.
Is this the Adeptus Mechanicus narration for a fucking snake instead of a tube that moves? What is going on?
One day, the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved.
Snake in a tube that moves. Hog.
Watch out! Bug break up ahead! Hold your fire, soldiers. These ones are friendly. What kind of friendlies burst up from the ground?
Deep Rock.
The corporate guy.
Finally, after eons trapped inside the lamp, I am free! As a reward, my master, I shall grant you wishes 3.
I wish for the power to grant wishes.
Your wish is my command. You should have chosen your words more carefully, friend. For now, you are the chain of the lamp, and I am your master.
Darn you, foul trickster demon.
And for my first wish, I want to be free of this accursed lamp.
Your wish is my command.
What? Oh, God, where are my legs?
I simply gave you what you asked for.
Oh, you clever little shit. Look at that fluffy thing. It's goddamn disgusting.
Maybe you should wish for some legs.
Oh, you think I'm dumb, eh? I know you're planning to twist my words again. You'd give me a bucket of chicken legs or some shit? No, I wish for human legs. 2 of them.
Granted.
Oh, you rat bastard! Think you're so freaking clever. Oh, you put the leg on the forehead. F you. I just wish I could be in my own skin.
Done.
Oh no, what? Oh, what have you done to me?
Well, it seems like your magic has faded. I guess I'm off to new adventures now. Have a nice life, Genie.
Wait, please, put me out of my misery.
You want me to end your suffering?
Yes, kill me now.
Wish for it.
What?
Wish for the sweet relief of death.
I wish for death's stone cold embrace.
What the hell, dude? Yeah, that was a little unhinged, actually.
Nothing is ever as it seems, like a cat saying hi. It might sound like random noise to you, but to me it's an uplifting tune. Music is everywhere, my friend. So open your heart and you will ascend to the heights that only angels see. Let's sing it together, the song of Hahi.
Ooh. Damn.
Open your heart and let the music flow in. Awaken the universe that's lain within. This life can be magic if you open your eyes. A cat is a symphony in disguise.
The menu at this restaurant has everything you'd ever want, but nothing that quite fancies me. I do not want a steak béarnaise, I do not want the duck flambé. These specials don't sound special to me. I'd rather eat Randy. I'd rather eat Randy. I'd rather eat Randy. Randy. I'd rather eat Randy. Randy. God is great, God is good. Let us thank him for this Randy. Amen. Randy is a 3-course meal plus dessert to seal the deal. Oh, and I'll be needing to go box. I'd rather eat Randy. I'd rather eat Randy. I'd rather eat Randy. Randy. I'd rather eat Randy. Randy. Happy birthday, Randy. Randy, it's so good to see you. Would you like to ride my bicycle? Randy, which picnic with me, Randy. We're so proud of you, Randy. Eat Randy, 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 eat Randy. I'd rather eat Randy. I'd rather eat Randy. I'd rather eat Randy, Randy, Randy. I'd rather eat Randy, Randy, Randy. I'd rather eat Randy. I'd rather eat Randy. I'd rather eat Randy, Randy, Randy. I'd rather eat Randy, Randy, Randy.
Wait, I ran out of throwing. Really? I had so many though. Okay.
Borrow my car, and then you give it a test. What, the Mario test? Mario's a fucking psycho.
It's 1986, I'm in the first grade. I'm working really hard to get Mario laid. I gotta save the princess so he can get the pussy. Believe me, Mario will get that ass, so fuck Luigi. Mario really wants to get her in bed, so bad that he's busting up bricks with his head. He just wants sex, so forget the wedding bells. Jumping on little mushroom men and turtle shells, dropping down green pipes and secret passageways, making his move to the end where the final castle lays. Eat a magic mushroom, grow a little higher. Eat a white flower and spit balls of fire. All these creatures that attack won't cut Mario slack. Oh shit, hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna beat the game if it takes me all summer. It's gotta be hard to get laid if you're a plumber. That's why I'm gonna work extra hard for my man and get him to the end so we can stop using his hand. Mario doesn't wanna get hit, he'll shrink. The princess won't fuck a little kid, I think. So stay grown and attend to your own, and eventually the princess will attend to your bone.
Save the princess quick because she wants a dick. And if you let her free, you get the pussy. Save.
This is the most unhinged Mario rap I've ever heard.
The Holocene has ended. The Garden of Eden is no more.
Oh, we resisted. Okay. Resist the gouge. I get hit by Frostbolt here? No, we don't. How many throwing axes? I ran out of throwing axes. It's not good. I keep body pulling now. How do I get channel points? How do you give channel points? I don't think you can give channel points. Unless you, like, just bet really bad. For, like, when we actually gamba, you know? I need farmer. Yeah, Kalaba. But they were the same, my bad. No, you're good. I mean, I get why it would be confusing. Gotta kill a bunch of peasants now. Oh boy. Do not need this guy to proc. Alright, there we go.
The Holocene is no more.
Ooh, talking song. I've been in here for a while. I'm surprised how many quests we had. Looks like we had tons of, Let me check out the other side here. Is this the first session of the new hardcore server? No, it's not. How's this guy doing? He's doing fine. Councilman. There's some peasants over here I could kill. The hell? How did you... What? How did that at all pull? That was so confusing. Did you like taunt it or something? Like what? AoE taunt? Yeah, I generally don't know how that druid pulled. These respawns aren't too bad. Is there anything back here? Like a little chest? No. Ooh. Let's walk right into respawns. These guys are messing me up. Dude, I keep getting the same footman spawn. I'm trying to get this peasant to his right. But I want to pull both of them. So I just keep refighting the same footman over and over again. Finally. Ooh. Oh boy. This might be somehow he pulled. How did he pull? I can't use engineering anymore, that's right. I'm still in combat. That's not good.
I just fell off Thunderbluff. 10 hours gone. Feels bad, man. Can I get a hug?
What the fuck is this? I'm not gonna hearth just yet. Or not hearth, I mean vanish. What is going on? Oh, he reset. That was crazy. You just fell off of Thunderbluff? Oh, RIP, man. They have some weird aggro here in this place. I don't know what just happened. Those guys like pulled all the way around. They pulled through the building. I had vanish. I just didn't want to use it unless I absolutely had to. All right. Are they doing the clerk quest? I think we're good here. Yeah, I think we just dip. God, Hellsbred is a shit show, dude. Absolute shit show out here. How'd you... but good... It's fine. It hurts, friends. Oh, how did you... Like... How did you just walk off? Like, were you auto running, or did you fall off the bridge? Not to add, you know, salt to the wound or whatever, but bridge to Hunter's Rise. Hunter's Rise, huh? See, people die on this one all the time because they auto run out of this hut. Damn. Okay. So these BOEs. Do I need to buy more food? Like a munch shop or something? You can buy these now, actually. 874 food. I want to consider doing that instead. Sell the wool bandages, because we have heavy ones. Not sure what I do with linen cloths, so probably sell that too. Sell the watermelon. I can sell a few of these things, actually. God, that's so... These are not enough slots to be able to do anything with. Wait, does he sell a better knife, actually? Is that better? No, he doesn't have a... No. Okay. The sepulchre we go. Boy. Yeah, what is this? Talk to William and deposit. Do it. Do you want me to go back to the bank? To William. Is that an Undercity? I assume it is.
I'm listening. Watch
With the Tuesday of the 8th as our backup. Then you guys said, Miss, can we go one lesson earlier just in case it takes us longer than 2 lessons because we have, you did. Because you have to start from scratch. Because you've got to draw it all up yourself and time to print it and time to get the layout correct. So that means Monday and Thursday we'll finish it, and the following Monday will basically be printing and layout. No.
Hmm.
Today, I'm doing a speed run of Red Dead Redemption 2, baby.
Hey! Somebody's coming!
Now, I always like to start this speed run off by warming my Arthur up by the fire next to Hosea and reminiscing on the entire Red Dead Redemption series. In the original Red Dead Revolver for PS2, you play as a cowboy named Red. who has to fight an evil gang of clowns, and when you shoot them in the nose, their clown nose goes honk, honk. 6 years later, we get Red Dead Redemption, a cutting-edge open-world game with some of the strongest acting and writing we had ever seen in a video game to that point. In that game, the word redemption is used sarcastically, as if John Marston can wash away his sins by killing more and more people. The moral of Red Dead Redemption is that you can trust a literal snake oil salesman and a schizophrenic grave robber more than the United States government. It's a very clever game, but a very cynical and political one that gets more depressing the more you think about it. Now, Red Dead 2?
It's okay. You're safe now.
When you know who this character is, this part is so crazy. To see her crying in front of everybody. Sadie, the characters in this are so good, man.
How long you been with us now? 5, 6 months? Something like that?
Dang, Charles was only with the game for 6 months. Turns out to be one of Arthur's greatest allies. What are you gonna say about that, Dutch?
Dutch is different. He treats me fair.
Dutch saved me. Saved most of us. That's why we need to stick by him through this. He always sees us right.
One of the greatest mysteries of Red Dead 2 is, was Dutch ever this great man that they talk about, or was he always just a master con man?
I got a saying, my friend. Fuck you!
Who gets themselves eaten by wolves?
Rip Van Winkle? When they bringing this bad boy over to Switch? I think the best way to approach this game is to really take your time in between missions. Go out and explore. Talk to the characters in your camp.
No.
Try to stop Dutch getting all of you killed, because I'm about beginning to think he's finally lost his mind.
And do what? If we stop doing this?
I don't know.
I love these little hidden cutscenes that play out in the camp. I played this game, 4 or 5 times now? I'm still finding new ones that I didn't even know were in the game.
Guess I was hoping to see a corpse. Goodbye.
Bide your time. You'll see plenty of them.
I know for a fact that every dude I'm looking at right now is gonna get shot in the head and die. But when this music comes on and Dutch starts hyping them up, I'm like, but wait a minute. Maybe this save file is different.
I think you would like Toontown because basically, wow.
Who lives there? Tahitians?
I'm so upset that I read that. Like, I don't even have like a very good response for you. In addressing whether or not I would like Toontown. First of all, I've already done a Toontown stream. It was fucking dog shit. Okay, the graphics terrible. What's it even about? Cartoon characters. Everyone looks like robot guy. I went down in a dungeon, got lost. Bunch of garbage 2D assets. It was just an absolute shit. I'm just so I don't even know where to begin with you saying something so brave and controversial as Alex. I unironically think you would like Toontown. How many people are even playing Toontown? 5? Like in this year?
Back in 2003, during the MMORPG craze, Disney released Toontown Online, which was a direct competitor to every single game that was out there at the time, which was not that many, to be honest, because I thought that World of Warcraft was the first one that sort of just led the charge, and every single other MMO kind of just followed suit. Everything was just a WoW reskin. That's what I used to think. But no, because Disney released Toontown a whole year before that, so is every game really just a Toontown reskin? Is Toontown really the best one that's out there? What I'm trying to say is that Toontown was actually one of the early birds to the genre, and well, it was actually a pretty fun game that I never really got the chance to play, because back then PC gaming was just so niche and not everyone had access to a computer to play it, and I fortunately did, but I spent all my membership money on games like RuneScape. My family couldn't afford 2 memberships, and I was like, do I play RuneScape or do I play Toontown? And eventually Toontown didn't make the cut and was just lost to time. But now, 20 years later, I'm playing Toontown Rewritten, which was a private server that's based off of Toontown, not affiliated with Disney in any way, because Disney killed the original Toontown Online back in 2013.
Okay, so just, I mean, Toontown was released in 2003. The WoW beta came out in 2004.
What is it? I'm listening.
Prior to that, you had games like Lineage and EverQuest that were sort of leading the charge. The thing is, wow. Okay, why am I even Who gives a fuck what I'm even talking about right now? Honestly, why do I even care? Okay, never mind.
We're just like, you know what, we're done with this. It's not going anywhere, let's just kill it. So in 2014, the private server Toontown Rewritten was launched and was made completely free to play because you obviously can't charge money for something that you don't legally own. And now as a grown-ass adult, I got the chance to play Toontown Rewritten, and I was not expecting how much fun I'd be having playing a 20-year-old Disney game that's designed for little children. For some reason, the nostalgia wave hit me so hard for a game that I never got to play past the free trial, but getting the chance to play it for the first time and seeing how active the community is to this day is just
I could carry you.
It's not like Fusion.
Bro, I'm not gonna... What the... Like, what is this, bro? Hi, loud, goopy. You have 5 fish in your bucket worth a total of 29 jelly beans. Do you want to sell them all? Party clownfish. 5 jelly beans. Dude, this looks like absolute garbage. This is wow. It's not even remotely close. First of all, one of these games is shut down and on a private server, because the company is no longer funding it because of how unprofitable it is. Say that this is peak is like bizarre to even like compare it to a game that actively has millions of people playing it online versus a game that literally only fans are keeping alive. Toontown solos, wow, I'm afraid. You should stay afraid, honestly.
Getting the chance to play it
Because I don't even want to be here talking about WoW in like this way of like, yeah, WoW is popular. I don't even want to like be here to begin with, right? You're making me say these things because of how wrong you are and how bizarrely wrong you are. Toontown clears this game, which is why it's run on a private server by some fucking dude named Tim who's got the entire database loaded up on a fucking hard drive somewhere on an offshore computer so he doesn't get sued to hell by Disney. Like, what are we talking about here? Club Penguin's so lit. It's on a private server as well, and they can never monetize it because the original game no longer exists. Can I call you dad? I'm not gonna... Guys, what the fuck are you saying? Dude, I'm just...
time and seeing how active the community is to this day is just dumbfounding. It's not like Fusion Fall because when I played Fusion Fall, Open Fusion, the private server, was mainly dead and I got the chance to play and it was just like, okay, it's kind of whatever. But if you're curious about Toontown Rewritten and you never got the chance to play Toontown Online like I did, and you don't really know what to expect, well, let me tell you exactly what the game is about and what my first impressions were about the game. So the world of Toontown is being overrun by these businessmen called the Cogs, and they just want to turn Toontown into their latest business venture. They want to turn the fun meter all the way down and they want to suck the life out of everything, just basically make everything corporate and boring. And it's kind of ironic because it's kind of what Disney's turning into right now. So maybe there's a good reason Disney abandoned the project. They didn't want to seem like hypocrites at one point, huh? And now you as a Toon, you have to join the never-ending struggle against the Cogs, but you're not gonna...
What? Okay.
Kill them because that's violent and this is a kid's game, remember? No, you have to attack them using gags, and by gags I mean just funny little pranks that you pull on them, and well, they get so disgruntled when they die that they just start spinning around and explode for some apparent reason. So you as a Toon don't really have an HP meter because HP means health, and if you run out of health, you die.
That's you, Alex, sucking the fun out of things. Guys, you guys already did this bit. You guys already did the Toontown Clears, I'm afraid, bit. And I fucking played this game. I already played this game on stream because of this bit. How many times are we gonna fucking rerun the same bit every 3 years? Guys, Toontown is lit. Alex plays Toontown. It's garbage. No one ever asks for it again 3 years later. Dude, you should play Toontown. What are we doing, man? I missed it. Can we do it again? Yeah, bro, I'll hop on it.
And remember, this is a kid's game. You're not dying here. No, what you do have is a laugh meter that determines how happy you are. And if your laugh meter...
This is a kid's game where you cannot die versus a game where adults are screaming at each other frantically over loot and a permadeath. But yeah, Toontown, basically the same thing.
...goes to 0, you don't really die, even though it's heavily implied. No, you just get sad, and then you're basically just moping around until you just regenerate your happiness. We're not pulling a Padme Amidala here and just straight up dying from sadness. You actually just get sent back to the lobby. So Toontown kind of follows the same MMO formula where you just go through a quest line to help you unlock different attacks, or you just go to different areas and kind of just leads you all the way to endgame content. And well, on your journey to endgame content, there's different areas with different level cogs. There's instances, which I found really surprising. You know, there's cog buildings that you go to to fight specific cogs and sort of just liberate the shop that's being overrun by the cogs. And there's actually like instances, there's dungeons, there's actual cog factories that you go in. It's just like a World of Warcraft instance. It's just like going through a World of Warcraft dungeon where you have healers and you have people who lure, people who attack. There's actual coordination and strategy to the combat system, and I find that really refreshing. It's actually really interesting to see that much level of detail into a 2003 game, you know? But remember that this is a game made for kids and you want to have fun in so many other ways, so what else can you do to have fun in Toontown if you're not doing the main quest line? Well, there's actually a lot of mini games that you can take part in. Like there's fishing, you have a house that you can
Holy
decorate,
shit.
you can change your outfits, you can change your furniture, you can have a garden, and you can also adopt a little doodle as a pet. You know, it's sort of very reminiscent of Animal Crossing, where you just have your own little happy place and you can decorate it however you want and collect different types of furniture to really like make the place feel yours and feel unique. And how can you afford to buy all these pieces of furniture, and how can you afford to buy all these outfits, and how can you afford to buy your doodle, your pets? Well, the game's currency is called jelly beans. Even in Toontown, even as a toon, there's a capitalist nature to everything, so there's different ways to collect them. You can either sell the fish that you get, you can wait for the higher levels to just gift you jelly beans, which happened to me a lot when I was streaming it. A lot of people kept giving me jelly beans, and I kept feeling bad because it was a lot of jelly beans. There was thousands and thousands of jelly beans just given to me for no reason, but thank you for that, by the way. And I think the funnest way to collect jelly beans is to go through the trolley game. And if you've ever played Mario Party, you know that Mario Party has mini games, and that's like one of the main selling points of Mario Party. And Toontown has the exact same thing, because when you go to the trolley, there's a bunch of mini games that you just played with other players to collect jelly beans, and there's a lot of fun ones. I can't remember any at the moment, but I'll probably just show you a couple. You know, there's a lot of variety to them, and you know, it's actually pretty interesting. So in the vast expanse of the Toontown world and this realm where so many people gather to play the game, it kind of makes sense to see why the game has so many active players on the daily. Every single time I streamed it, there was never a point where there were under 1,000 players active at the moment. You know, the game has a pretty active player base, and some people might think that 1,000 players is just, you know, it's not really that much players, but you know, 1,000 players is 1,000 players. It's 1,000 people. That's way more than a lot of the Smash Brothers knockoffs have. So I would actually say that the world of Toontown is pretty alive and thriving. And you know, for a private server having over 1,000 daily active users, that's actually a pretty impressive feat. Because like I mentioned before, when I was playing Fusion Fall Online, that realm was dead. There was just nothing happening. There was just no players, and the only players that came in were the players that just saw me streaming and decided to just play it at the moment. So seeing a game that even without anyone streaming it, and there's no one encouraging you to play, there's just a lot of people that are just daily active on the Reddit, there's people that are daily active on the Discord, and there's people that just log in and just play the games and kind of just reminisce on the good times. It's actually pretty nice. It's
Actual
pretty
boomers.
refreshing. It's rewarding. It feels good. It feels really good. I think one of the reasons I enjoy Toontown so much is because there's no blatant attack of monetization in my face. You know, there's no flashing lights of battle passes trying to get me to spend money. And I feel like with a lot of these recent games that are coming out, everything just wants to sell me something, and that it just really like demotivates me from wanting to play the game. Even if I know I'm not going to spend a single penny on the game, the fact that they're trying to sell me something just really just in the back of my mind just goes like, okay, the amount of fun I can have in this game is limited. There's going to be a point where I'm going to have to want to spend money if I want to keep having fun in the game. But Toontown doesn't do that. Toontown just gives it to you for free and just like, hey, enjoy it. We're not going to charge you anything. We can't charge you anything. Just enjoy the game for what it is and have as much fun as you can. So from being 100% free to play to having one of the friendliest communities I've ever seen to really just being such a powerful nostalgia trip for a game I never even got the chance to play more than 20 minutes of. It's weird because, you know, every game has its flaws, and it's usually much more interesting to talk about the flaws. For some reason, people like listening about flaws than anything else, but I don't know, Toontown Re-Rin is really nice. It's awesome, and you should go play it if you haven't, and if you're already playing it, then hell yeah, dude. And you know, for being one of the two main private servers of a 20-year-old game, I would say that Toontown Re-Rin is actually thriving and doing pretty well for itself. People really enjoy the game, the community is one of the friendliest I've ever seen, and like I said, it's one of the two main private servers because Toontown Re-Rin, let's say it's more true to the original and preserving Toontown for what it was.
See, this guy loves Toontown. Man, I should hop on it.
And then there's Toontown Corporate Clash, which is the one that sort of just innovates more and just pushes out more updates to keep the game feeling more refreshing for like the older player base. So if you're a fan of nostalgia and you don't feel like being disappointed by just crappy games that you thought were good when you played them as a kid, but as an adult you play them and you're like, wow, this is actually, how did I ever enjoy this? I would actually say check out Toontown Re-Rin and just have your fun with it, man. Just
Bro, I'm so good on that. Honestly, I'm I'm I've never been more good on playing Toontown again. Hey Alex, do you vape or smoke? I do not vape or smoke,
I think so.
but I might start.
Yeah, that's him.
The horse? When did this game come out? 2018?
I might have to start.
When are we going back to this type of graphics?
Arthur, you're in that one. Bring Hosea. I know you two like to talk about the good old days and what's gone wrong with old Dutch.
No, we don't do that, man. We don't do that.
And how low do you think Dutch is really going to lie? We kept telling him that ferry job didn't feel right.
Oh, he lost his mind years ago. We should shoot him in the back of the head first chance we get.
We have survived.
I underscore C underscore you.
Dutch is like an evil Santa. You can't help but love him. The whole reason they're stuck in this blizzard is because Dutch and Micah's plan was dumb as hell. But we don't see that in the game. We just see people complaining and whining.
I would never doubt you, Dutch. Are you sure about this, Dutch?
So naturally, we side with Dutch because he's so optimistic. He goes, "No, we can still beat this game, fellas, and then we go into Tahiti."
If you do smoke, please do cigs, so I don't have to see you vape on stream.
This world
A good call. Is that the move?
consolations.
See the Dutch on the train. Boom, 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 boom.
Ah, shit. Ah, I broke the goddamn wheel.
When Arthur breaks the damn wheel, that was the breaking point for the entire gang, and they never recovered from it.
What are you working on there, anyway?
Guacamole.
Yeah, you can have all this.
Charles, you got any tortilla chips back there for me?
We got money in our pockets, and we are far too poor.
We just robbed a train.
We need food.
What about the deer? Wait, now the horse is kidnapping her. Look at this, man. Are you looking at what I'm looking at? How does it do that?
I study dinosaurs.
Are they real?
Of course they're real, you nincompoop. And everywhere.
I will find 35 dinosaur bones in real life before I find them in this. Oh my goodness, we're in a big old storm. You gotta love the sound effects on this, man. Listen to that wind. Something where Red Dead 1 is still really impressive is just the variety of vegetation. It's a more subtle thing than a lot of games would spend time on, you know, just to do different plants and trees and have all different, you know, some trees are like bent up, some trees have no branches. The tree is like doing this. Ripped it out the ground type of tree. Out in the distance type tree. Burnt up in a fire type of tree. Bending off to the side type of tree. 3D model sticking out the ground type of tree. Dream catcher type of tree. Trunk all covered in leaves type of tree, bottle type of tree, only one branch left going left by a grave type of tree, big old gungo wungo type of tree, gazebo type of tree. If a tree falls in the forest, does it make a sound? Yes, it does type of tree. Now walk away. He's walking towards me.
You're going down.
Now walk away, Beth. What is he? What is this guy? The possum just played dead. Come on now. The animals on this game are absurd. The cat's eyes glow at night. One time I saw an owl swoop in and pick up a little mouse or something to eat. The gazelle, you know, is able to do this. I never knew that they were able to do that back in those days. One of the big atmospheric magic tricks they pull with this game are the ambient animal sounds. It sounds like
person won it?
birds in these trees, and I don't even think
They
the
leave?
birds in this game can land in trees. But because there's so many animals in this game, your brain just buys into the illusion. But then when animals are present, their sound effects just seamlessly weave into the soundscape. It's like, oh, those turkeys actually are there.
Yep.
I also love the soundtrack that plays out while you're exploring in Red Dead 1 and 2. It's a huge change in mood from Grand Theft Auto where you're listening to radio stations.
Okay.
The songs just kind of mysteriously fade in and out as you play.
Guess they're not coming back for it.
Tranquil game that just wants you to take your time and really live in this world.
How is it looking like that? Come on! Wait! Go away! Jesus!
You always gotta go get your hat. That's very important to know about this game.
Give a fella a nickel.
No microtransactions. What people forget about is the slickness of this game. Look at this. Look at how Hosea looks at me when I come out here. That slick ass look. I haven't seen drawers this good since Shenmue. The way Arthur fixes his hat, the wobbliness of a bridge, the choo-choo-ness of a train. This game had strand-standing technology a year before Death Stranding came out. Arthur will wade through the waters of a river like a majestic man. Ray's graphics will shine through the leaves of a Christmas tree. When most people think of a tree house, they think a house, built up in a tree. But this game is always thinking outside of the box. So they put the trees in the house. The character Javier has more dialogue here at this campfire than he does in the entire game of Red Dead 1.
Stay alert there, Javier.
Okay. When the Arthur starts warming up his hands on a horse, he makes Pixar look more like Dixar. Lighten it off his shoe, that's slick for that. If you pay close enough attention to the phases of the moon, it'll actually tell you when Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out. Sometimes alligators will kill you using the powers of the Sith Lord Darth Vader because this game is getting buggier every year that it's out. If Arthur is fighting somebody by a pole, he'll go, hey, this is the wrong hat. Ooh, that was a close one. Sometimes the enemies in Red Dead 1 are so far away from you, it doesn't even register when you shoot them. So Red Dead 2 brings in this slow-mo cam. He is dead.
And
the physics.
that's really what this is all about. And
Morning to you.
morning, friend.
Brain blast. Red Dead 1, phenomenal script with such razor-sharp dialogue, but still set in that mold of Grand Theft Auto 3 where you start doing missions for a random dude in a bathroom. It's almost like a game show where each character is competing against each other to see who can get John Marston to do the most missions for them. Dude will walk into hell itself because a drunk guy that doesn't know what country he's in said he might be able to get him a Gatling gun if he remembers he said that tomorrow. Now Red Dead 2, Dutch is stringing you along indefinitely, but I guess the difference is you're doing missions for people that Arthur actually knows and has relationships with. These characters don't just pop in and out of the story as they please. Most of them stay with you throughout the entire game at your camp, and they're, constantly doing missions where they collaborate and they talk to each other, they interact with each other.
We can't be rescuing people from some federal prison. We either rescue him now or cut him loose.
We're not cutting anyone loose.
Oh no, we don't have the claw.
If Charles wasn't there,
Oh, fuck.
I don't know.
I would have easily left you here to rot if Charles hadn't stopped me.
This is what's so great about this game is that it's not just Arthur's story, it's the story of the whole game. It's so much fun to me to spot the influence of a character on another one. You see that frustration of Miss Grimshaw and Abigail. You see the slipperiness of Dutch and Hosea. You see the rage of Micah and Sadie. You see the soup of Pearson in the soup pot. Arthur, John, Bill, Javier, they look up to Dutch, but the younger guys like Kieran, Lenny, Sean, they look up to Arthur.
I want to be a gunslinger when I grow up.
Over my dead body.
You see the selfless heroism of Charles start to take hold of Arthur. You see the drunkenness of Reverend and Karen.
You all just laugh at me. I know you do. Okay, I'll catch you later then. Listen, Charles. You're about the best man I know. Hey! You're about the best man I know. You're about the best man.
He must be a wise man, your mentor.
I ate a rotten oyster. Well, sometimes he's a downright fool, but, yeah. Usually he's the best man I know.
The story that we see in Red Dead 2 is the fall and dissolution of Dutch's gang, but there's another story that we only hear from its characters, and that's the rise of Dutch, the glory days, and it's a story that everybody tells a little bit differently.
You know, way back in the day, Home O'Driscoll and Dutch were sort of friends.
Friends.
We're old men, Arthur. Let us live in our memories.
Whatever you say, Dutch.
We did it. Hosea. Huh? Whatever else happens, we did it.
I know. These hidden cutscenes, man, this is one of my favorite parts of the whole game. Dutch saying to Hosea, we did it, man. We accomplished our dream. We did what we set out to do. From here on out, it's all just post-game content. It's all just extra. Red Dead 3, boy, that's where we were living it up. This game doesn't even count. It's like that zombie DLC.
We need to do this quietly. Follow the lead.
Uncle dumbass, that's the loudest thing ever. Uh-oh.
Whoa! Hey, why don't you walk along and forget what you saw, okay?
Here's an idea. Not a good plan, boys.
Clearly those boys ain't as quiet as us.
I think our most definitive hint that Dutch was crazy from the start is when he says this about Micah.
He is a fine man.
No.
Micah Bell is a low-down little rat snake bitch, and the only good thing that he ever did was in Mission 77 where he built the first Taco Bell with Uncle.
Hi, boys.
Dang, Javier has such little respect for Micah, he just sits right through him. Good job, Micah.
You're getting sloppy, Morgan. I got an opportunity to watch you be silenced.
You got to do something, Arthur.
Bye-bye, Micah. Alternate ending. Press X to make a move. Here he goes.
Come on, Arthur. Come on, boy.
Oh, dang. Almost. This stealth mission with Mary Linton is so heavy. It's like looking into a different life. The one Arthur should have lived.
You're... Oh, you'll never change. I know that.
Damn. You look more hurt there than when I crashed a horse into the tree. These actors, man, they'll just sneak up on you and whack you with that emotion, man. Oh my God.
Let's go, boy.
I had fun with you today. I was gonna say you're like a son to me. But you're more than that.
Dude, that's how he gets you. That's how he gets you. Wait a minute. Nope, I take back every good thing I said about this game.
How are you doing?
How you think I'm doing?
All right, there's Sadie. Well,
damn that horse.
With a lot of open world games, the payoff for exploration is that you get to like a side quest, an item, or a power up. But in Red Dead 2, you usually find nothing. The reward is just you get to see the open world of Red Dead 2, but it is like a very consistent reward of this game. Rockstar took that Shark Pass money and just threw it on screen for us to look at. The lighting is so dynamic, it just drapes so beautifully over the grass and foliage. Every spot you walk to on this map, every angle you look at it from just looks impossibly beautiful.
Our fight will live on.
Game, I'm trying to make you look good, man. Stop doing this in front of everybody. You don't see a ton of John Marston in the early chapters, but you learn what the gang thinks of John. Arthur and Bill are both envious of him. They act like he's, Dutch's golden boy. And John doesn't seem to care at all. He's like, okay, cool, I'm the golden boy of some ragtag-ass gang past its prime on their way to the graveyard.
Oh, I'm gonna go all the way back. Fuck me, man.
Favorite?
I screwed up.
Sure. I mean, some do. See, like, I don't know.
The
What
John
level?
Marston we meet
We're
in Red Dead 2
currently
is not the
at
same man
level
from Red Dead 1.
26.
Who are you? Rip Van Winkle.
He is this flaky, undependable guy that leaves his family hanging for a year, and he doesn't even know anything about good food.
Have you ever had spaghetti?
What's that?
And then on the opposite side of that, you have
So
Arthur
level
Morgan.
30, and you call it?
It's the most real thing to me.
Arthur Morgan
We'll see.
is a
May
very
call it
charismatic,
earlier than
witty
30. I don't
character
know.
with an
Depends on how I feel. I wasn't ready to do a super grind session today for a few reasons. Level 30, then the wheel. All right, so level 30 will probably take me about 7 hours, just 6 to 8 hours, just for clarification here. So we may not be seeing level 30 is sort of my point. And 8-hour grind and wheel. I don't know. I guess I mean really yeah. And question mark. True. Level 27 in wheel? Probably not. I'm not sure if we're gonna do the wheel. We'll see. We'll see what the vibes are. Gonna fly all the way back. There's no bank here, right? Yeah, I gotta go all the way to Ogrimmar, dude. Oh my god. Or there's a bank in Ratchet, actually. Let's go to Ratchet. Ratchet's fine. Ratchet is fine. We'll get the claw. I forgot the claw. I guess I deposited it. I shouldn't have. Dead Wheel December. You know, just a lot of things that came out in December. You know what I mean? What the hell am I looking at here? What is this? What is this? A Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss? Oh, Christ. A lot of pinks here. Yeah, I know. It's the pink girlies logo. That's the pink emote only. Still got to play Indiana Jones? Oh, dude, I was just saying that. Like, me and this one other person who really wanted to play Indiana Jones were just talking about how hyped we are for it. Like, dude. Have you seen a new Harrison Ford game? It's gonna be fucking sick. GOTY. Right after Civ 7, of course. Civ 7, that's gonna be all the hype, dude. Do you see how Civ 7 blasted out Monster Hunter for most anticipated game of the year? Yeah. Indiana Jones right behind Civ 7. Monster Hunter, probably like 10th most exciting game. You jest, but it will be game of the year. Who says I'm jest? I'm being serious right now. How much sleep have you gotten today? About 6 hours. Yeah, about 6 hours we slept. Went to bed at like 6:30 a.m. Woke up around 12-ish, I guess, 12:30, and we did the OnlyFans meetup. Got some. We saw some content there. Pretty good stuff. The ratings on Steam are surprisingly not bad for Indiana Jones. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's just like, you know what I mean? It's like who's it's got 1,000 positive ratings. Donkey did a good video on it. I might check that out. He's going in on this like Red Dead video. He likes it a lot, seemingly.
Have a good one.
All right, is there any trainers here I should worry about or no? No, we just go back to.
What's up?
Yeah, we just go back to camp. I had to get my claw. Oh man, that was kind of an L, but luckily it wasn't too far away. I'm just here for the Alex stream. Hell yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, we have been streaming, as I mentioned earlier, we're almost at 100 hours for December alone. I'm here for the gamba. Makes sense. But it's only December 7th. Yeah, I was gonna say which part of America is it December 7th, but December 8th, yeah. I think it's because we've been doing like I've been doing like back-to-back streams, so I'm like I wake up, do some chores, go back to bed or whatever, or stream, then go back to bed. You know what I mean? It's like yesterday I streamed. I started a stream at like was it like 7 a.m. or something? 8 a.m. I streamed from like 8 a.m. until 2 because I was having issues with the game, and then I took a nap. I took a nap at like 4 p.m. Woke up at 7. Did some stuff around the house. Then I streamed, and I started streaming at 9. Then from 9 p.m. until 6 a.m. basically. Then fell asleep at 6 a.m. Woke up today. What time is it right now? It's 6 p.m. I've been streaming for about 6 hours. So, I'm not sure what the vibes are. They've just kind of been like all over the place. Like I just kind of, once I stopped streaming, I just kind of, like I said, take care of my stuff around the house, you know, feed my animals, do laundry, whatever. And then just kind of go back to either go to sleep or yeah, get ready for the next stream, I guess. Vibes say back to Dave. Dude, back to Dave. Vibes say back to Dave. Oh no. What are you doing with the animals when you go home for Christmas? Pay someone to take care of them. Pretty much the same thing I've been doing for ever, I guess, now. What are we on? Still Frostpunk? Yeah, we're still on Frostpunk 2 for the wheel. I'll take care of them, but they have to come to NZ. Is that New Zealand? I'm good. Hope you take a day off or two soon and catch up on sleep. I don't even know if it'll fix anything. I had like, during October, because we did 200 something hours in October, 230 hours. I was a little fried. I took like a few days off to reset schedule, but it didn't really help. You know what I mean? So it was kind of like, yeah, it was kind of whatever. Just spend 8 hours a day for WoW, 8 for PoE 2, 8 for the wheel, easy fix. Thing is, some of these are like, what do you call it? Games that I'm trying to put a few hours into. Like WoW is sort of WoW takes a bit WoW takes up a bit of time. I mean, I'm leveling like it's like 2 hours for every level, so it definitely is like a high amount of investment time, you know. I'll definitely go back to I'm not like gonna stop the wheel or anything like that, but not enough time in the day. Yeah, that's kind of the point. We only beat like one act of PoE 2. Granted, I've been doing it on like trying to practice on hardcore, and so I've been kind of gate kept in Act 1. 2 hours per level is crazy, and that's just now. It's probably going to increase. It's probably going to get worse once I hit like level 40 plus and then 50 plus. 50 plus might be like at most 2 levels a stream, maybe, if lucky. But yeah, it's going to be rough for 50 plus. Why? I definitely don't want to pair up with you, brother. For what? Trash Plover is good compared to what I've seen others do. That's where it's at right now. Although we're already an hour and a half on this level, I've been kind of slow. In all honesty. Oh, there's the protector. Oh, there's the harvester here, right? This is where the harvester spawns. Ew. Swarmer. Creeper. Some of it's 2 levels of stream, yeah, so that's kind of what I was saying. 2 levels of stream at 50 sounds about right. Requesting 2, yeah. There's a bunch of factors. Just keeping pace with like the rest of the XP is like kind of what's important right now. Which I've not been super great at. But you know, sure it'll be fine. I'm not trolling. If you hadn't died on Hunter, what level do you think you'd be at? 30 something, like maybe mid to high 30, likely. Maybe approaching 40 if I didn't stop to play PoE 2, we definitely would be like at or around 40 on Hunter. Pretty confident in that. But Rogue we slowed down a little bit. Although Rogue kill time's still pretty good. I'm just worried about the level 35 plus, what our kill time's gonna look like. It's funny watching people die at those high levels though. Like how Grayson died at level 40 just like walking off the elevator. It's like holy shit. Imagine level 40 and you just like that's how you go out. But a lot of these guys, I think their main content currently is WoW, so maybe it's not a big deal if you're only exclusively playing WoW right now. Pretty sure earlier Soda said you could have alts. Yeah, you can have alts when you're when you get to level 60. Then you can have alts. Max level for OnlyFans is 60 though, correct? Trying to find this one harvester, we probably won't find it. God, it just sucks that we, because we're started playing PoE 2, we're back in it with the Gen Pop. Are we done with PoE? I don't think so, no. I still want to play. I just have too much shit going on right now. So my sleep schedule is all fucked up. I'm like streaming like multiple times a day now just to catch up on everything. We did OnlyFans today because the meeting was today, but yeah, we were kind of falling behind on some of the stuff. PoE 2, we did a Deathless Act 1 yesterday on our Ranger. That was pretty sweet. That was my goal I wanted for yesterday was at least Act 1 Deathless, and we did that. That was cool. Played around with some of the new builds as well. Some were okay, some were not so okay. There's 3x. Yeah, there's 3x and there's like New Game Plus basically, where you run the 3x back again. Would be nice to get up to Act 2 and do Act 2 Deathless, I think, as a next goal. Not sure when I'll be pushing for that though, because one of the other things is like I haven't been super satisfied with the builds other than the Ranger build. But even the Ranger build was kind of weird for what we were trying to run, so if I do run Ranger back, we likely aren't going to do Lightning Ranger. We might just do like either Poison Ranger or something else, but I was looking at Ice Monk. I kind of want to try out Ice Monk again. Although, we didn't try out Ice Monk the first time. We were trying out like Killing Palm, Thunder Strike Monk. It was pretty, it was some like unethical gameplay. Might try out Ice Monk. I tried to do another Witch run yesterday and it just went terribly. Like Spark Firewall Witch, I guess, just was not the move for early game, so somehow my Essence Drain, Contagion was like a better vibe than Firewall Spark, which was kind of interesting considering a lot of people are running Firewall Spark. But yeah, today we're back on WoW, doing a little bit more leveling. I don't know what I'm gonna end at. There is a play for BFD potentially if I want to do a dungeon. Although I'm still under the impression that just like generally leveling and doing quests is faster than like putting together a group and finding people and then going to the dungeon and but you do get gear and gear is always important, you know. I just don't know. I thought I would have like a list of like BIS rogue weapons that I could think about getting, but like I don't remember all of them, nor do I know if it's like even worth like one dungeon for BIS weapon. I guess maybe like later levels. Like what is it, RFD at level 40 something would likely be worth because you get some good shit out of it, but like do I run BFD for like a dagger or whatever the hell? Probably not. Like Wailing Caverns was the move and we did Wailing Caverns already for the guaranteed reward, so genuinely don't know if like what dungeons I would run. Oh, we couldn't get this harvester, but there's a lot of citizens running around here trying to do the same thing as me, so I need to get the fuck out of these areas. There's just too many like people playing this game. Like Toontown. This guy's booking it. Is it horde only? Is what horde only? Like the OnlyFangs or the server or the dungeon? Like which part? Oh, he's restricted to being a troll, but he can change his class. Yes, OnlyFangs. Yeah, OnlyFangs is horde only because their last run was Alliance, and so to change it up this time, they're like had everyone go horde. Loot him. Talk to. Accept Gan's reclamation.
Well met.
And then we kill. Never mind. Damn it, bro. Literally just killed the thing I was trying to kill. Also don't have a throwing weapon. That is unlucky. Yeah, dude, there's just like so many people here doing every quest. It's so fucking annoying. Look, literally, is this guy waiting for it, or is he doing it? He's level 21. What is this guy doing over here? Level 21 camping at level 25? You're crazy. If you squint hard enough, it's like he's doing the wheel. True. Most St. Alex chatter. Once again. Checks name color. Checks out. I hope this thing has a 25-minute respawn timer now. Just absolutely make my day. Is this the best leveling ground you can do? Kind of. Yeah, I mean it's I'm following the route. I just okay. I just stay to the route. Is the thing like it could go break off, but like these people that made these guides and add-ons, like this game's 20 something years old. Like you can deviate a little bit if you know what you're doing, but if you're following a guide, you really should just stick to it. The only problem is like because we joined OnlyFans late, a lot of people got like a head start and they've been leveling, and so now we're kind of like bumping into the people that have been leveling, so we're like meeting a lot of resistance in these like 20 to 30 levels. We're probably going to meet more in a level 30. It's just not going to stop. Best time to level is like the first few days when you can break out of the pack. Like if you can break out of the pack when the servers first launch, then you're kind of chilling. But unfortunately, like I did break out of the pack on my priest. We started to get ahead on my undead priest, and then and not die. Yeah, that was the other thing too. We did die on our hunter. That definitely set us back. My priest was kind of chilling at some point, but then how late did you join? Like a week and a half, maybe even. Yeah. Then we made a new character. We made the hunter, and then we died on the hunter at level 22. And then we're running it back on the rogue. We're level 26. Rogue journey's been fine, but I just have to like kind of stay consistent with it and just keep plowing away, keep chipping away at the levels, you know. Like even level 30, this thing not like actually despawn. This is crazy. Holy. We have a blue shirt though. Yeah, we did get the blue shirt. Very cool. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. I mean, rogue's fun, so hopefully the journey will be worth. Quicker level solo rather than team up with someone. Yeah, for sure. Outside of a few quests, but like it is a waste of time to level up with somebody. Your XP cuts down too much. Having said that, excuse me, I would make the argument that in like ideal conditions, like two hunters leveling together might be fast if there's no competition. A warrior priest will be faster than like a warrior solo. There's a bunch of different like conditions I think that would be faster. But if I think for rogue solo makes the most sense. To me. Cuz dead over there. R.I.P. brother. I don't know what this guy's talking about. You can loot him. Oh. This guy killed him? Nice. Easy. Real good with Drew because of healing. Yeah, Druid's pretty fast solo though too. Is OnlyFans an ERP guild? Yeah, for sure. This thing still hasn't respawned. That's crazy. Alright, just respawned. Ooh. What are you rolling? Greed? Okay. I'm down for greed. What is it? Oh, I guess it's Sunday, so we do have a lot of people running around over here. Maybe I should like, you know what I should be doing, honestly, is like planning my leveling days. That maybe I should be like logging in at like 2 a.m. on like a weekday to do these quests. That's usually when people aren't around. Because I feel like doing them during, you know, peak hours might not be the move. What's our level diversity look like? We got 60s already in the guild. Very cool. Got some 50s, a couple 40s, the 30s. Yeah, I definitely want to push into the 30s. Over the course of this week. If I can. Yeah, I think 30, maybe end the week at 35. I could probably do more than that, but like my commitment to pushing WoW at the moment is not that great. I will though. I will. Level 40 by next week would be good. I see we have similar kill time as a level 25 hunter. To be fair, it's like a green mob. So maybe not the same. Does this thing spawn down there? It does, doesn't it? I should probably check its spawn. I wonder if we killed its pat. Yeah, I switched to herbalism today because I realized that like it's been a little rough with our potions. I feel like I've needed potions pretty much all the time. And also, I don't want to keep asking. Are they killing it? Oh. And this guy's like killing something else. Okay. Oh, they want to do those quests? Okay. Fair. They're kind of doing them without us, so. Fuck it. You gonna do PvP at some point? No, there's no point. Like, maybe for fun, some duels, but like actual PvP, there's no, like, you just die in actual PvP. This guy just leaving? Okay. Number one threat equals elevator. It does kill a lot of people. Surprisingly kills a lot of people. We might not get this respawn on this thing. There's again, tons of folks over here. Maybe I'll ask for layer. Looking for layer, please. Yo, Paulie, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Someone died walking out the Zeppelin because of water walking. There was a clip that I saw. There, you know, on Moradon with Princess on a Horde side, they were doing it. And after Princess, people dropped down into the crocodile boss. And everyone jumped down. Except, like, I don't know if it was like a warrior or druid or something. The shaman that dropped down before them, when they fell into the water, the second they fell into the water, they put down a water walking totem. And so they jumped on top of the water, or they casted water walking. And then when the person that fell after them landed, they landed on the water and died. Because of the shaman like casting water walking. Which is really fucked up. That's like a level like 50 dungeon. Like imagine dying because you jump into the waterfall below you thinking you'll land in the water, but someone below you has a water walking totem. So you just fucking fall to your death without even realizing it. It's crazy. That's how I was like, holy shit. So glad that we don't have a shaman on the Alliance side. They didn't know we'll do that. They didn't like piece it together. They were like, in chat, they were like, wait, what? And then they realized like they just killed somebody and then they're like, oh, fuck. It's like, bro. Yeah, you just killed somebody, man. There's a bunch of stupid death clips though, especially in the first like iteration of hardcore. They were really fun to watch. Like the guy that got like there's a dude that got mind controlled in Stratholme and then his group killed him because they thought it was funny. Like really fucked up. They were like, kill him, and then they actually killed them and then they're like, wait, I was just kidding. Like, bro, imagine that's how you go out. My death wasn't like that much better. My death kind of sucked too. In hardcore originally. Like in Zul'Gurub, man. Of all places. Die in Zul'Gurub. And I had a whole bunch of like level 10s whisper me calling me shit. It's awful. Yeah, this thing is not spawning. Sherlock's death was fun. Sherlock's death was just stupid. Like, I don't know what I was thinking there. I got really confident. I got way too confident on Hunter. Like, to do that. Me and Borkin were just popping off, you know? I still don't have a Thunderhawk saliva gland, huh? Borkin, yeah, Borkin. Like I said, I don't know what I run back. If Tronkler dies. What do we do? I said mage, maybe? No, I said I would do Hunter again, right? Yeah, I guess I just do Hunter again. Hunter again, and then if Hunter dies quickly, Do we do a mage AoE? AoE grind any edition. I think I had like 3 lives planned out. Yeah, that's true, I did. I just forgot them all because I've been PoE locked. I have one. Grats, well deserved. Well deserved, bro. Huge. Any stealth over here? Oh, it was a boar. What the hell? What does minus 39% plus 32.56% offhand? Does that mean offhand EP? What does EP mean? Now that you have been PoE locked, would you make another hardcore character or just focus PoE? I don't know. I actually had fun in hardcore PoE, unironically. I think I keep running down more hardcore, but like the problem with PoE right now is the game's sort of still in its infancy, and so people are still coming up with like, ooh, do we get it? Oh my goodness, here it is. Does anyone need it? I'll wait. Okay, you gouge evaded is crazy. Is that hunter still here? Alright, we just kill it. Oh, do you want this? What a nice guy I am, dude. Literally wait for people to see if they need the tag before I kill it. Okay. Kill the seers for their wand. WoW was easier to sleep to. WoW's the comfort stream. Lo-fi and sleeping. WoW. I tried warrior. Could not kill that first warm boss. Really? Not. I might. I don't know. I think I said I wasn't enjoying PoE. I was saying it's in its infancy, and due to that, the build variety is kind of low. So it's like if you don't really know what you're doing when it comes to like prepping your own build, excuse me, like me, you might self-grief, and by Act 2, you might be like completely fucked, especially since I'm playing like solo self-found. Like unironically, I'm trolling a bit. I should have played like standard league, but solo self-found's a bit more fun, and I feel like I learned the game better with solo self-found, you know? Because I'm like relying on learning how to craft and blah blah blah. But then there's also not enough crafting materials early on, so also there's like builds, like I mean, there's good starter builds and there's like bad starter builds, you know. Where like some builds are like much cheaper and easier to get off the ground and do well with, while others like have a high investment cost. And in solo self-found, it's like you have to get like really lucky before you get builds like that off the ground. People are upset there's not a lot of loot drops. Yeah, I can see that for sure. I think they do. They might need to adjust them, because compared to the first game, it's like you get kind of shit on with loot. You can't even like disenchant the loot. It's so bad, you know. So things are not good. Like I said, but people are still figuring stuff out. So maybe some builds will start taking off the ground and doing well. And people will start relying on those, you know. like I said, I still want to try. I think my next thing is I'll probably try the Ice Monk build that I saw some people running and being successful with. What is self-found? That pretty much means that you can't use, like, no one can trade you stuff. So you can't get guild to trade you stuff, and you can't, like, buy stuff. It just makes the game a little bit more challenging and difficult. Sort of how, like, this guild is. This guild is, guild found, meaning we share stuff between the guild, but self-found means literally you can't share anything. It's all you, and that's it. Yeah, exactly. You rely on just purely... WoW, Hardcore WoW actually has that too. My hunter that I was playing with before I joined OnlyFangs was self-found. Was trying that out for a little bit. Yeah, it pretty much means that no one can trade you anything. It just makes the game... It's just a challenge. I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't be like, this is the way to play the game. But it exists and it's available for those that want to make it harder. I'm not sure what I enjoy more. I think I like trading a lot more, actually. Funny enough, but I think for content, hardcore self-found makes sense. But like I said, we gotta get through Act 2 on hardcore. That's maybe the next move. Yeah, come on, Seers. Get me what I need. Did you beat the Act 1 boss? Yeah. Yeah, last night we beat Act 1. We did a cheeky little hardcore run on our Ranger and beat the Act 1 boss. So now we're on to Act 2. Although we died in Act 2, actually, I should say. Yeah, I should get rid of this.
I've returned with iced coffee.
Sounds pretty good. I do like a little iced coffee. Man, our abilities cost us like 3 gold. Damn. That's a lot. Where is this guy? They kill him already? There he is. Ooh, almost got that off. Need your skull, brother. Oh my god, am I gonna get a journal as well? Holy shit, dude. We don't have the room for this stuff, guys. Absolutely do not have the room. I got way too much shit in my bag. The key to SSF is making sure you dump stuff in the stash, build up mats and gems. Yeah. I keep going back for it though, which is a little annoying, right? Oh boy. Any chance I can team up with this hunter? I don't know, do they need everything in here? Maybe, maybe not. Go Prospector Crosgum. Yo, fire kind of hurts. Oh no, these are like level 22. They're greens. That's not that great. I think I need bigger bags, right? Possibly. Interesting. Okay, do you pull? You do. Okay. I couldn't path up there, which is crazy. Damn, they didn't even die to poison. Are they just wandering around up there, like just pulling more mobs? They are. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I'm not a huge fan of that. That's really annoying. I'm gonna have to vanish here in a sec. Maybe. Do you have a health pot still? This guy try to heal me. Tank Shaman, his name is. What a cool guy. I potted. I mean, this guy, that's a crazy pat. So this guy walked all the way up this hill and just stood there. He did not move. He like brought back like 3 mobs with him. That's insane. It's actually insane. If I had my throwing axe, it would have been fine, but yeah, that was a little crazy. Are you waiting for... Where does he spawn? I think he spawns here somewhere, no? I have to kill him for his journal. If you tag this, I'm inviting you. Thank you. TY. This kind of a scary little section here, actually. About to boot up some PoE2. Yeah, we made a Discord section for PoE2 if you guys want to like talk about stuff in there or just like share things. Also, thanks to some members that have donated their like guild points, they actually help buy some guild slots. So I'm sure the gamers that are you know, the gamers who are popping off in PoE 2, they can help out some of the newer players with items or what have you, or materials. We bought a currency tab so we could share currencies, and we bought a 2 stash tabs so we can share stash tabs. So if you have extra gear and you don't know what to do with it, you want to give it to some people, throw it in there. I will not be, unfortunately for now, will not be participating in it because I'm doing, like I said, I'm doing self-found, which means I can't trade. But when I get into standard leagues, for whatever reason, I'll probably you know, dump a bunch of shit in there. Don't know when that will be, just because got too much shit going on right now, as it is. But down the road we'll have it. So even if it's not this season, like next season, we'll have those stash tabs. I believe is how it works, which is cool. That means we'll definitely be able to trade amongst each other and help each other out. Which means that, like, even if, for example, you join late and you don't know what you're doing and you're broke, I think people can help you out with, like, currencies and stuff. Like, they can help you, like, hey, you want some extra, I don't know, exalted orbs or something? I'll throw some your way. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. We have a decent community, surprisingly, despite the streamer being toxic and banning people every day. Community is pretty neat. Oh, can the pink girlies get their own channel, please? Yeah, isn't that what this Twitch chat is? You guys literally all... I suggested gem tab. Yeah, we could buy a gem tab. Make a channel for each of the colors, dude. That's gonna take forever. It's gonna be like, no, I don't want to be part of the blue or the green. I'm teal. We should have our own. And then, well, I'm kind of like, I'm turquoise. We should have like our own. And I'm like a different hue of purple. We should have like a dark purple and light purple. And yeah, I'm not doing all that. That's too much work, too much effort, and I don't think any of the Discord mods want to deal with that garbage. And were you guys gonna just be like in it? Guys, pink gang, am I right, girlies? Girl boss slay. What are you pink girlies up to today? Just living my best life, lol. Is Boomer gonna stream soon? IDK. I don't even watch him anyway. Same, TBH. I have him muted just so I can use chat and gamba, ha ha ha. Like, I don't want to fucking read that shit, guys. I'll be honest with you, alright? Just fucking... Just type in here, alright? Or go in the Discord and use general chat, which God knows what that's for at this point anyway. Like, I've seen how you guys talk in general chat. Like this, you know what I mean? I actually do be hating the pinks. Thing is, I didn't even like cause the controversy, mind you. Tav is the one that brought it up, I believe. He pointed out something like, hey, what's going on with these pink names? And then it just kind of went downhill from there. And also, I'll be honest, you know, I'm just saying, you guys, like, I think you guys are helping his case more than hurting it. I'll be real, okay? I'll just put it to you that way, all right? Some of the shit that I've seen you guys say, yeah. Yeah, I know, Colin D, but hey, I'm just saying, man. Like, and you know me, and you know I'm not biased in this, because I'll be the first one to time out Tav. Believe me, okay? If there's ever a reason to time out Tav, I'm the first one there. So the fact that I'm saying this, like, you know what I mean? That in and of itself should be like a warning sign, like, hey guys, maybe we are doing too much out here. You agreed with him as soon as he said it. Yeah, and that just means that, like, I'm not being biased here. You know what I mean? Like, if it was like Razor or something, I was immediately like, yeah, Razor's right, guys. like then you can call me out. But like, I agreed with someone that I habitually never agree with. Like what? Oh yeah, do it then. Wait, timeout. I think Tav is already timed out. I'm pretty sure Tav's already on timeout. Like, what do you mean time? Oh yeah, do it then. Timeout the person that's literally sitting eating a timeout right now. He is, yes. He caught one earlier. He said some shit earlier though. Also, I put somebody on like a 7-day timeout, which I mean that could probably just be moved to like a 2-hour timeout. I did not like what they had to say. It was a pink name, by the way. Just so you're aware. Not saying that that means anything, but a pink name made me so upset that they got put on the 7-day. So Tav, we'll chat for you. The hell? Yeah, go ahead. Be like, Alex bad at video game. Alex old. Alex is poor. Tav said I was poor earlier. Well, first of all, Tav said that I broke TTS because you guys overused our alerts cap, and then for me to get you guys alerts, I paid $10. So you guys could use TTS alerts again to just spam Yoda fart sounds. And then when I said that, hey, it wasn't broken, I had to pay real money for this, Tav said I'm broke. So it's like, yeah, it's absolutely cooked unhinged behavior, per usual. Well, your age is shown by moaning so much, oldie. When did I moan? What? What are you talking about? Your age is showing because you're moaning? Brother. Then your mother must be really old, because last night, let me tell you. All right? I don't know what that means, man. What are you saying, bro? What did I come back to? Listen. Honestly, at this point, maybe go back to what you were doing just for now. You know, I don't think you'll be missing much. Get behind me, Pinks. What is this? What the fuck is this? Get behind me, Pinks. Gun pull? What the fuck? What are you, like, standing up for the pink? Like, you're gonna take a bullet for the Pinks? That's crazy. It's the Pink-Purple Alliance. Duh. What? There's a Pink-Purple Alliance? What? I don't associate with pinks. Yo. Giga Chad stands. Oh my god. I have to kill and loot Are you out of your fucking mind, bro? I don't have the backpack space for this garbage. What are we talking about here, man? Are these elites? No. They're just cringe. God damn it. This is not going to be a fun quest. Alright, these guys are doing some damage to me for sure. Okay, maybe it's not too bad because we got 2 from 1, so maybe that's not the worst. Let me pull the rifleman out. Can I pull you out? Let me loss here. Do you loss here? You do. Perfect. LOL, too short to aim over this. Imagine. Art height. We'll tell her I said that because she's gonna come in here and she's gonna start yelling and shit. Like, fuck. Yeah, I wanna avoid that if possible. Alex, do you... Hold on a second before I read whatever you have to say. Make sure I don't die here. Oh, yeah. Do you hate the pink girl bosses because it's associated with women? So I never said I never said anything about women when I said pink names, mind you. So that's if you want to make it about that, you know, let that be your prerogative, but I never once said anything about women and pink names, just to be clear, okay? This is another narrative pushed by the pink names to discredit me, okay? You did mock us by saying, "Hey girlies." You guys were literally saying that. What do you mean? That's what you guys have been saying to each other. I'm repeating what you're saying. And I was quoting what you guys would say in a Discord that if it was made for you. And nobody, by the way, said wrong. You guys agreed. In fact, you said true. Yeah, that's what we would say. And now you're saying I'm the bad guy for... Okay, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. No wonder you guys were using the fucking gaslight emote. Absolutely insane. You don't have the G pass. I don't have the G pass. I don't have the girly pass. All right, where I'm like, brother, I'm deep in here right now. I don't want to be this deep in here. This is a little scary. This is a little scary. The G pass is wild. Yeah, it is. Oh, evasion angle. Christ. Chill girl emote when? Is that the chill guy but just chill girl? Ooh, don't wanna... That is sexist actually. What is this thing? Oh, it's got like... Ooh. What is that? Was that even added? Wait, I'm confused. You're girl bossing too hard. Tingy confirmed. Ken added it? You shouldn't have done that. You really shouldn't have done that, Ken. Ken doesn't hate women, so he added it. Dude, what is going on with this guy? Oh, he's like popping that. Okay. That Ms. Death 10 out of 10. I didn't even see it yet. Don't cancel Ken. Don't cancel Ken. Was there another... Ooh. Bro pulled with a miss. Bro actually pulled it with a miss. Incredible. Honestly, just keep it at this point. Bro tried to fight the tag so hard he fucking missed. Miz died after his run to the portal. So there was a death with like...
What's the best class for a beginner on PoE 2?
Honestly, yesterday I said Summoner. I have since then lied. I don't think it's Summoner anymore. Because from what I was reading in the forums, people are bitching about current state of Summoner. I will, however, suggest... Okay, this is a... Hold on. There's something happening here. We disarmed him.
Hello, chatters. I am once again back. Yes, it's true. The price of TTS is out of control.
It's
but
not.
through determination
It's not.
and strategy, we can band together and defeat this crazed unk. I am broke and cannot afford text-to-speech,
Bro.
which is a shame.
It's fucking
5,000
free.
points for a simple message such as this is way too expensive.
It used to be 50K.
You're right, Tronkler. It's just too...
Bro, it used to be 50K. It was way more expensive and literally no one complained. Literally not a single person ever said 50K is too much. We sat down, I said how many points, we agree with the mods, 50K. Not a single person said, actually, that's a bit much. We just ran with it, 50K and it was fine. Then, just for content, I was like, you know what, I'll lower the price of TTS just so you guys know that you can use it. And ever since I lowered it, it's been non-stop bitching about how expensive it is. It's insane, like, how that played out. Like verbatim fucking crazy. Like, now it's too expensive. When it's fucking 1/10 the price it was last week. Did you watch that death? Dumb ways to die. That fucking sound effect. Let me not be in here because this is a little scary to be watching videos. But we are rogues, so luckily we can just park it over here in stealth and hopefully don't die. Smiley face. This is the Miz death? Okay, let's see it.
Hey, he's confident it's this way.
Honestly, dude, like, for sure, because yeah. Can I ask why though? Like, what? So,
why?
Are we trying to get? What were we trying to do? He was gonna save a whole minute. Oh, is that outside of Ogremar? Is that what it was? Holy shit. Dude. I don't think I'd even do that jump unless I had guaranteed slow fall, brother. Dude, that is a crazy jump. I'm looking at that jump, but I guess I don't play Horde enough. What even is that jump? That parks you... Where's that put you? Is that outside of Ogremar? They were in a group, so I assume they were running something. STV? What was he trying? Oh, he's trying to do dead mines. Oh, he was trying to save on the dead mine skip? Oh my gosh. Because he didn't want to go to the Zeppelin. Wow. That's crazy. That is a fucking way to go, brother. That is certainly a way to go, man. Man. How... And the worst part is, like, you're already in a group and everyone's like, alright, let's go do the dead mines. You guys ready? Alright. Alright, so, we're gonna take the Zeppelin, then we're gonna swim down to, Westfall. Sounds good. Okay, and then, do we have a... Do we need anything? Do we need an enchanter in case, like, do you guys want to get some... Yeah, I got some leather armor kits, if you want to give it to the... Oh, did somebody just die? Oh, yeah, they were... Yeah, they jumped off the Zeppelin, they died. Okay. All right, so we need a new tank. Reminds me of actually there was a hardcore. There was it's like in hardcore. We did like I was playing when I was in my Alliance hardcore character. This was before this season of hardcore, I guess. We had like a Dead Mines run, and when we got into it, I think our mage or something DC'd, so we're like, oh, we'll pick up another person. We picked up a rogue, and we're like, yo, rogue, we're already in the dungeon. Come down here and stealth. And he's like, you guys come out? We said, no. What do you mean, just stealth down to us? He's like, okay. Literally like 5 minutes into inviting him in the group, he just fucking dies. And we're like, what? What happened? So we like ran out of the dungeon to go save him, and he just fucking dies going down into the dead mines. And we're like, what the fuck? And he posts in party chat, next time escort someone so they don't die. And then he quit. And we're like, brother, you're a rogue. You could just stealth down there. So we pathed back, figured out this guy fucking pulled because he stepped on like a torch and broke out of stealth and ended up pulling all the mobs into the tunnel before they killed him. Absolutely unhinged behavior.
Dear Diary, today is my first day infiltrating the Pinks. So far, no one suspects anything strange except for Hades. I think she's spreading around the Pinks that there are fake Pinks. After observing the Pinks, I am yet to find anything incriminating. However, their way of communicating is interesting. I think Alex also hates the Pinks, which will only make the subterfuge easier. Hecate's signing out.
Okay. Well, you know, why are you saying Alex sus when somebody just came out with an expose and said, I've infiltrated their camp and these are my thoughts, and you guys are saying I'm sus? Are you guys fucking delusional? Like what? How about like, listen, dude. Rocks and glass houses, you know what I mean? Hecky is an Alex plant? I don't think so. Oh, there's an earth root right here. Is it worth? Sort of. Yeah, I decided to go... Oh my god, where is it? Dude. Never mind, it's not worth... I decided to go herbalism, because the one thing I keep running out of is like health pots and shit. And I'm a little worried about that, what it looks like for me down the road. Also, my rogue stuff is going to start taking... not my poison, but like my rogue stuff's gonna start taking herbalism, so I kind of want to get that up and going. You ever coming back to YouTube, lad? First message. Yeah. Soon. Oh, second message. Any YouTube vids on the back burner, Sir Alex? Okay. Yeah, tons of them. And he rolls on third message. Yeah, man. Actually, you know, it's been about 5 years. Might give another 2 or 6. I think I want to start posting in my 40s is ideal. What's Miskif's stream now? Is he like just sitting there looking really depressed, leveling in Dorotar with his chat spamming TTS?
Side. Because it said the wait 2 seconds and.
Counted really fast, I guess. It's okay. Every death makes it more hype when you finally hit 60.
Shut up, Emmy.
Okay,
What do
sorry.
you know?
Holy. I dreamed that Alex uploaded a YouTube video about gingerbread men. Yeah. Oh, did we just go by Glenn? Where is Glenn? Is he down the road? Does he have a path? Oh no. It's this dude. We need Kodo liver. There's only like one pack of Kodos over here, though. Wait, where is he? Oh, there's this guy.
What brings you here?
Huge. Level 27. He's gaming. He's really gaming. We need to click the Bale Moden flying machine atop the platform and destroy it. Ooh. Oh boy. This will be easy. Why are you marking the storm hides? I already have all the livers, don't I? Where's on top of the platform? Oh, it's over here. Very cool. I don't watch streams. What's all this gamba I see? These are the sanest leftover viewers ever since I stopped uploading. They are gambling addicts that call me a misogynist. If you feel like you would fall well under this category, follow today and sign up on our Discord. How dare you? Am I wrong? Leftover viewers pog. Let's go. Did you put up a Christmas tree yet? No, because I'm not even gonna like celebrate Christmas here. So I'm too lazy to do that. Chill guy, I never called you that. Thanks, man. Bunch of alcoholics, pretty much, I guess. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, if the shoe fits, you know what I'm saying? Did you just call me a woman? A man? You're using the chill guy emote. So was I wrong to call you My bad. Okay, my fucking bad. You literally got a fucking chill girl emote. Like, it's the emote of purple. Since when? When did you guys just get emo? Okay, all right. I guess I'm out of the fucking loop here. Ken decided. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Ken is lead purple. Just found out you stream, bro. Good to see you. Well, got to run. This is cool. Yeah, man. Feel free to stop by anytime. I'll be here. Are these hunters dying? Gadgets and Bruiser. That's crazy. Okay. How? Okay. Could have died in an instance. In what? It's the only one that died. Okay, so there's these Kodo over here. I don't know if I'm able to kill them. Level 9, level 20, 25, 26. No, they for sure kick my ass. I don't survive. 713, 787. Maybe, though. There is, like, potential in there. Potential. Dude, can this separate? Why are they walking the same path? I mean, maybe I rip an evasion and try it. I do have a pot. There's no way. Are they following the same... Oh, level 19. Level 26. Can I sap one of them? Probably not, right? I don't feel like this is worth it, brother. Fuck it, we send it. Pull out? Oh, they did aggro. Okay. Slice? I can prop slice. Yeah, we'll rip the pot. Somehow didn't pull all of them, which is pretty crazy. Ooh, scary. What the hell? We have a 5 nature resistance ring. Dude. All that work and for what? All that work for what, brother? Didn't even get the liver. Where's the other one? Did it path over here somewhere? Yo, in your proxy, 75 months. Welcome back. Oh, there it is. Dark room and WoW, hell yeah. Yeah, man, that's what I was saying earlier. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Dark room and WoW, let's go. Now this is epic. He's already... party up in PO1 and PoE2. But yeah, like there's people that help out others in PoE1. I would suggest, you know what you should look up? Honestly. There's a guy named Zizaran who he's currently streaming PoE2. He's like a big PoE player. He has a thing called like PoE Academy. You should look up that playlist on YouTube and go through those videos. There's tons and tons of helpful info in those, and I think you might be able to pick apart a bunch of stuff from there that will help you out. Thank you so much. Yeah, like he'll go over the basics, teach you some mechanics. I think like league mechanic. There's a bunch of helpful stuff in there that I think will help you get started. Please drop a backstabber so I don't have to be here. Please. Please. Oh my god, he dropped a fucking banana. Brother. I don't want to be here. I already got this stupid backstabber. I don't want to be here anymore. Just get me the fuck out of here. This place is shit. Okay. Great, let's be here for 30 minutes getting the thing I deleted because I thought I didn't need it. Epic. So glad I hearthed back to realize I didn't have all the materials I needed for this quest. I love that for me. These are level 20 gray mobs. I'm level 27. Why am I even here? This is the most optimal path and strategy for leveling up in this game. You see, so that's why. Please, man, there's... Oh my god, there's citizens here, bro. I can't be... Or civilians. What are they called? Civilians? There's people here that live here all day. Oh my god, I killed 5 of them, no backstabber. That's crazy, bro. Hope you guys are having a good day. What's up, Spunix? How are you? How are you? Wounds, champion. I'm going a little crazy. I'm getting a little dude. or something. Or like the true reason.
What do you need?
Maybe I misunderstood it. I don't, just Trail standing on business correcting me. For the record, Alex. Okay? Before you come fucking talking that shit about me, let me it just didn't come up in conversation. Okay, so it wasn't hidden. You just didn't mention it. Gotcha. Okay, maybe I misunderstood it. I thought you were hiding it. Okay, I stand corrected. Okay. Having said that, I do agree with you, Stans. I also don't know how Trails found this channel. But they've been in here for a while. He also calls me a flesh tuber, which I get a kick out of, because ain't no one ever said some shit like that to me before. But I know he means it. It's like in its own very strange way wholesome. What about coffee? Granted they're mod, but TBF 50% of the time they aren't a mod as well. So well, yeah, no, no, coffee's my friend. So I wouldn't consider her for this either. For the point of this conversation. He said you had peak flesh form. That's super positive. Yeah, so see, I don't know what the fuck that means, okay? But I know that he means it. So I appreciate I appreciate it. Also, he doesn't come in here and say provocative shit to specifically piss me off to like farm a timeout. So I think that's the basic. Oh god, these instant poisons. Okay. Am I a good chatter? I think if you're not like constantly on my suspicious users list, you're probably a standout chatter, yes. Am I on the list? See, someone like Madeline, right, would by definition be a good chatter, but then, you know, the resident sleeper incident, unfortunately, you know, caused some controversy. Stuff like that will come up. Everyone has their day. I'm not on that list. Am I on the suspicious user list for the Toontown stuff? No, I don't. Alex is a naughty list and a nice list. Do I have a naughty list and a nice list? What list am I on, Unk? You're definitely on some list here. 3 months chatter, and you're on a radar. Hey, it ain't looking good. You know what I mean? 3 months chatter being on a list, it doesn't last very long. Okay. Can we get a list breakdown right now? What do you mean list breakdown? Pink names equals nice list. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's the conversion rate. I'm gonna convert. Well, yeah, I do like lurkers. I like lurkers. I like VOD watchers. They're pretty dope. They don't farm OMs. They just vibe. I've been good all week. Am I off the sus chatter list? Lurks because they don't chat. Confirmed pink hater. Listen. What do you keep like, guys? I don't give a fuck what your name color is, okay? But when you guys band together, have the same name color, and your whole objective is to get me fucking rant locked, I'm gonna say something, all right? But truly, set your name to whatever fucking color you want at the end of the day, all right? I don't know what the name Civil War is. It's interesting. I'm a lurker mostly because I have you on in the background when I'm doing stuff around the house. Hey, and that's great. You know, we take those.
Time is money, friend. Talk to me.
$300 this month though. Well, it's a little too rough until we got holidays coming up.
I'm a true lurker.
Been my boy. 6-year sub. Thank you for that. 76-month resub. Question, I thought you had to be live to play OF. I thought so too, but then like some said like you just have to have recorded like certain things. I guess they made it a rule, but then they decided not to make it a rule. And it's just like if you get like an epic weapon and you don't have like a recording of how you got it, then they can G-kick you basically, I think is what it comes down to. I thought you had to be live for pretty much all of it, which is why I've been going live. But now I'm just going live just to log everything, I guess, because why not? I'm gonna be playing this off stream. Might as well just turn the stream on. That's been my motto as of late. is like I normally, because I actually was playing hardcore off stream. Oh god, we're all looking for this. Oh no, it's dead. Oh my god. Layer, please. Too many civilians here. God damn it. Oh. OnlyFans stuff has been fun. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Oh, fuck's sakes. Did it respawn quick, though? Oh, it did. Do you want this, brother? I'll invite you if you want to tag it up with me. Damn. A little too late. Could have accepted it right away. Unlucky. Or maybe they did get it. I actually don't know. No, they didn't, right? They accepted it a little too late. I tried to invite them ASAP, but... I think Inugami Karoni would enjoy playing a Beastmaster. Fun and animal loving experience. Holy shit. Good to know. That's great.
Well met.
Ooh.
Winds be
Decent belt. We take those. To fly to Sunrock Retreat. Oh boy. Sounds like Mickey Matsubara. This is Henri. I think they have like similar styles, but they also have popular songs. I do like a little Mickey Matsubara though. Is Alex Straza stronger than Slanesh? Not even close. Dude, Slanesh is like, yeah, it's unfathomably not even close. Do you decorate for Christmas? Last time I decorated for Christmas, I left my lights out for too long. And the HOA sent a letter to my landlord complaining about my lights on my balcony.
Time is money, friend.
Does dyeing your hair make you bald? Yes, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna get coffee. No, I don't get that.
私はウィーブスの代表です。ウィーブスはあらゆる色に浸透しています。もうすぐ私たちのものを取り戻す時が来ます。ウィーブスライズアップ。
Oh, sir, those apples are for display purposes only. Sir.
Oh yeah. I'm thinking. We're thinking. Ah.
I really hate to be the dude that fucks with us. You think?
Oh fuck. Alex, so we'll spend 10 hours and then 5 hours of wheel game for a nice 15-hour stream.
Hello, Alex. What's on the menu for dinner tonight? Oh.
Right now I'm cooking up a little water in this tangerine. Can someone send me gold and bags and things and a cat carrier and money and fame? 5K viewers and trade for golden bags. Sent you a mount. Chat, is this real? I sent you this. Not having viewers involved with the guild outside of like the tribute stuff is actually such a W idea. Because the problem with the previous iteration of hardcore with the streaming guild was that literally streamers would die and then it'd be like, fuck. Alright, somebody come tag me. And their viewers would just sit there with them for like 12 hours, just boosting them to max level. Or they just give them a bunch of free shit. Good for the streamers. your raids. Start doing your ZG. I mean, start doing your ZG, your Monk Core. Farm that, get tier 1. Move on to tier 2. You got that beat.
Oh. 21.
What you're looking at is a story. It's a story about numbers, it's a story about people, and it's a story about how numbers and people interact. It's a story about World of Warcraft in specific, but it's also a story about every video game. In a way, a story about
Dude, this video is like
themselves.
I heard this video is good, but it's also an hour and a half long.
To be bad at World of Warcraft. It's December 2004. Massively multiplayer online role-playing game World of Warcraft is taking the world by storm, and Wallace, the gnome rogue, walks barefoot through molten core. Wallace, a proper hobbit of a gnome, doesn't wear shoes, and he's not in a hurry to get anywhere. His guild thinks this is a little embarrassing, but it mostly just makes for a story about a quirky weirdo they met in this new video game. Ultimately, they enjoy having Wallace around because he makes the game fun. 6 months later, they're screaming at Wallace and demanding that he equip some boots. Ultimatums are dropped, tempers are elevated, and no one's having a good time. Someone calls Wallace a bad player. No one disagrees.
Yeah, Wallace sounds like shit, dude. Garbage player.
Instrumental play was first described by literary theorist Wolfgang Iser in his 1993 essay The Fictive and the Imaginary. Iser, a highly influential theorist, saw plays being divided cleanly into the categories of free and instrumental based on how the act of play related to goals. On the one hand is play unburdened by systematized goals, and on the other hand, play with goals. In Iser's framework, play becomes instrumental the moment it has some intended outcome, something resembling rules and structure. However, in Iser's work, this was largely to distinguish between children chasing each other around a field for no other reason than because it felt fun in the moment, and children chasing each other in a game of football with concrete winners and losers. Its discussion in relation to video games is credited to sociologist T.L. Taylor in her 2006 book Play Between Worlds. Instrumental play is a goal-oriented approach that values efficiency, expertise, and optimizing strategies as part of play. In instrumental play, the point of playing is not to reach the end, but to find the best way of getting there. This is, for the record, not a discussion of good players as opposed to bad players. We are talking about the ways you play the game in which being good is considered desirable. This is a critical distinction, and perhaps if there's going to be one takeaway from all of this, it is this confrontation. The idea that being good at a game is a good thing, that the correct way of playing a game is one in which you are good at the game, isn't some natural force of reality, but an imposed value. If you've ever gotten destroyed in a video game and felt awful about it, just ashamed of how hard you got thumped, that feeling isn't objective or natural. It is an instrumental value that you are imposing on yourself.
It's common for instrumental play to be framed in opposition to fun, that they are ends of a spectrum. This is understandable in no small part because instrumental play tends towards optimization, which can often result in deeply unfun player behaviors. This gets extended out to the extreme where play framed around challenge or investment is treated as irrational or somehow less genuine than some hypothetically more pure, innocent, unadulterated version of play, unconcerned with doing well. It's important in this conversation to establish firmly that this is a false dichotomy. We are going to spend a lot of time talking about how fun gets optimized out of games, which is why I want to stress that they are not antithetical concepts. Rather than being in conflict with one another, they are instead in tension. There is not an opposed relationship, but there is a complex one. Because if you back up and think about it, it's easy to appreciate how someone can find a deep enjoyment in improving at a skill, or achieving goals, or discovering solutions to complex problems. Rather, instrumental play focused on goals, can be juxtaposed with free play, the form of play
Still so many people here.
You are all weirdos.
As a member of the Souls community, I've probably seen this conversation like 100 times. Man, Dark Souls, what a great game. It's just crazy to think it all started here.
Objection!
Actually, Demon Souls is where it really started.
And then every time there's a third guy, and he metaphorically pushes up his glasses like an anime villain and says,
Actually, the real first Souls game is FromSoft's Kingsfield back in the 90s.
Is it though? Is it really? I guess we gotta play it. But you know, 25 years ago, that's a pretty long time. I only know one way to go back that far. Yeah. Now first, I have to point out this logo animation at the start.
Sheesh.
Miyazaki, if you're watching, this is kind of rad as hell, so please bring this back. Thank you. But anyway, Kingsfield, or technically Kingsfield 2. Pause real quick if you're curious why that's the case. So you immediately just gain control of your character on this beach. And yeah, from there you're free to explore. And yeah, you're free to go around and explore. Okay, Kingsfield, I see you. I see you. You know what, Kingsfield? You have my attention. I should probably mention the graphics before we get any further. They look pretty rough, right? But guess what? They actually look considerably worse, but I'm just playing on an emulator with some settings adjusted. With how it actually looks on the PS1, this game is crunchy as hell. It certainly looks its age and then some. So for the sake of you as the audience, I thought it'd be nicer to decrunchify it with a higher resolution, more stable frame rate, and no texture dithering. I totally understand if this is a grave sin to the Kingsfield purists out there, but I really think it's for the best and keeps the style and tone.
The Kingsfield purists.
Yeah, even with this upgrade, the visuals are still pretty aged. But you know what? They actually grew on me, especially the models for the enemies and NPCs. There's just this sort of old school charm to them that I would be into. Maybe it's just my RuneScape nostalgia showing, but I think it kind of works. Actually, it doesn't always work. So when I finally stopped dying to giant squid attacks, I spent the next 15 or so minutes just running around and grabbing items and gear. And while I was running around, I very quickly had to adapt to the control scheme because golly
One
gee,
purist,
this game
yeah.
has one. So this is a first-person game, and the control scheme for these types of games has been standard for like 20 years at this point. You move with this stick, you look around with this stick. But in 1995, this wasn't the case yet. Here's the PS1 controller. I hope you can see the problem. So let's go over how Kingsfield decided to handle this because it's sort of interesting and probably the hardest part to get used to while playing in 2020. Go forward, go back, turn left, turn right. Okay so far. Strafe left, strafe right, look up, look down.
Wow.
This definitely was uncomfortable, but I did eventually get used to it. On the topic of this being a first-person game, I want to mention one more thing. For those of you that know your video game history, you'll know that the original Doom actually came out just a year and a half before Kingsfield. This is notable because essentially every first-person game that came out around then was compared to Doom. And if you look at some reviews that were written at the time about Kingsfield, you'll see that they mention Doom. Now this is funny to me because Kingsfield being compared to Doom sort of mirrors how everything is compared to Dark Souls these days. And there's something kind of poetic about that. The combat is unavoidably a big part of a game like this. So what's it like? Now I don't want to mince words here. The combat is pretty rough and absurdly clunky. This is how the majority of combat experiences play out. You attack, back up, wait for your meter to fill up again, attack, back up, and yeah, Later on, it does get a bit more varied with multiple enemies and having to maneuver yourself around, but this is the core. Also, you do get magic, which is actually pretty cool. Early on, it's just your standard fireball or whatever, but by the end of the game, you get some really neat stuff like an ice dragon that homes in and traps enemies in a crystal. Genuinely cool stuff. If nothing else, the combat does do a good job of making you feel powerful by the end of the game when you're one-shotting all the old enemies. Now, all that being said, I can actually accept the combat for what it is, but the pause menu UI? I don't know, man. You need to pause the game constantly. This is because you need to heal constantly. So here's what the process looks like. You pause, select items, slowly scroll down your big list of items, then use the item. This is made worse by the fact that most enemy encounters seem designed so that you sort of need to just tank damage to get through them. Anyway, it's just incredibly cumbersome, and it got in the way of my fun quite a bit. So after a couple hours of playing, something dawned on me. Yes, the combat can be pretty awful, but that's not the emphasis, is it? Exploration is where the emphasis is placed. And then I realized, this game is a first-person Metroidvania. Now before you start writing an essay about how I'm wrong, hear me out. Yes, when we think of Metroidvanias, it's usually a 2D game with platforming, but look at what Kingsfield has. It's got an interconnected world, as well as obstacles and locked doors that you can only pass after getting the necessary items and abilities. Once I made that connection of, yeah, this is actually a Metroidvania, things started to click. The navigating, the backtracking, the secret finding, that's what this game is about. Oh, this door is locked. Oh, I got a key now for it. Nice, a bow. Now I can fight that giant bug. Sick, I have a flute. Now I can use it to summon bridges of light to go over gaps. Metroidvania. While this is pretty cool, it unfortunately doesn't pair super well with the extremely samey looking areas and wall textures, with often no environmental details to help you tell which area is which. It's pretty easy to get lost. Like on one hand, yes, figuring out where to go is a key part of the experience of Metroidvanias, but when you can't even tell where you are because half of the rooms look identical, the experience of navigation becomes a lot more tedious. By the way, if you want to have your mind blown real quick, most of the Soulsborne games are actually Metroidvanias too. Yes, you have to stretch the definition a bit, but the world structure pretty much matches. Think about it. The interconnected world, the backtracking, the locked doors, the progression via key items, it's all there. And I think a lot of that inspiration, to some extent, came from Kingsfield. And
That's kind of, yeah.
Speaking of exploration, I do have to mention one big aspect of it that I did find pretty irritating in this game. Fake walls. Now, if you played any of the Souls games, you should be pretty familiar with fake or illusory walls, right? The way they typically work is you find a suspicious looking wall, you attack it, and there's a secret behind it. The real key with why I think this works is that there aren't too many of them, and there's also often some sort of environmental hint to help suggest to you that, hey, there might be a secret here. Kingsfield has neither of these. There are so many fake walls, and they are often placed seemingly at random. Now, the effect that this has on gameplay is that you end up needing to mash X on every single wall of every single room and hallway in the game. And I'm not exaggerating here, I mean every room. So to be clear, I really do like secrets in games like this, but when you're required to rub your face against every wall, it becomes a lot less fun and a lot more tedious than it ought to be. With most games in the Souls series, it's very possible to beat them and have no idea what happened from a narrative perspective. Who did I just kill? Wait, what happened? Why am I doing this? The reason this can happen is because the story presents itself through little bits and pieces, item descriptions, and dialogue from NPCs scattered around instead of something with more structure like cutscenes that lay it all out. That sort of story presentation may have taken inspiration from Kingsfield because it is very much the same with this game. Just like Dark Souls, you can beat the final boss and say to yourself, wait, what exactly just happened? As for how the story is presented, you can come across NPCs and they'll explain little things. They mostly make sense, but there are a few localization gems here and there that are pretty entertaining. The way the NPCs are spread out and the way in which they say cryptic things to you definitely gives the game a Soulsy feel. This plus the general atmosphere gives an almost ethereal mood to the game. Like, yeah, just take this guy for example. He's, wait a minute. Now, I want to give a quick mention to the fact that Kingsfield will absolutely let you soft lock yourself or just make the game way harder. The biggest example of this is how you can sell any item in the game, including important keys.
Oh no.
If you really want to, the game will just let it happen. This reminded me of how the Souls games handle themselves. Like, hey, if you want to kill Andre and permanently make the game more difficult in the process, you're allowed to. And with both Kingsfield and Dark Souls, I can't help but respect that FromSoft has allowed for these scenarios. In my eyes, it shows a level of respect for the players by giving them this freedom to screw themselves over. You just very rarely see that these days. Also, I want to point out that if you do decide to do something, such as sell important keys, it's not like the game has tricked you into doing so. It simply gives you the choice and lets you suffer the consequences. And you know what? Maybe I'm crazy for liking something like that, but I do. Kingsfield is also pretty quirky.
Yeah, it's
not so much
whatever.
a Zoe Deschanel quirky, but more hey, the developers had some neat ideas quirky. So I want to highlight a couple. The first is this teleporting system. The way it works is you insert this key onto a pedestal found at save points, and then you can teleport back to this location using the corresponding gate in your inventory. Since you'll only have one key and one gate for most of your playthrough, this creates an interesting risk-reward dynamic whenever you want to move the key. Since you physically have to pick up the key and move it to a new location, you lose your warping ability as a safety net while shifting it somewhere else. To add to this dynamic, there are quite a few areas in the game where if you fall into them, you'll actually be stuck and soft-locked unless you have a warp point set up. So overall, this adds an extra layer of decision making when exploring that I haven't quite seen in other games. The second cool idea I want to talk about involves the rhombus keys. So there are quite a few doors that require these rhombus keys.
Rhombus key.
Think of them as like your generic dungeon key. Now what's interesting is that the doors you use them on are one-way doors both ways. What I mean by that is that they require a key for each direction you enter through. And what's also interesting is that you can pick up these keys and reuse them. This creates scenarios where if you're clever with how you use and reuse keys, you can gain access to more areas. So yeah, I just thought this was pretty neat, and I'm honestly surprised I haven't seen something similar in a Zelda game. Unless I'm just forgetting maybe? Alright, so there are a lot of gameplay mechanics central to the Souls series. Bonfires, an Estus flask, dodge rolls, making your character look like Shrek. But there's one that I feel gets overlooked sometimes. Backstabs. At their core, backstabs reward the player for getting behind an enemy by letting you do a lot of damage or even outright
Miss
kill an enemy.
Wunschler?
Now, why am I talking
God.
about backstabs in a Kingsfield video? Because Kingsfield certainly doesn't have them. Or does it? With Kingsfield, if you can manage to maneuver yourself behind certain enemies, you can basically just win because the enemies handle like tanks and can't turn fast enough. As you can see here, I get behind this guy and I just go at it. This is backstabbing in 1995. Now, I'm not claiming that Kingsfield inspired backstabs in the Souls games, but I couldn't help but notice the parallels here and thought it'd be fun to point out. Now, fair warning, I'm going to talk about the final boss in this section, so feel free to skip ahead.
Oh no.
Alright, we good? Okay, so you go into this arena and it's Necron himself, the guy that all the NPCs have been mentioning constantly. Naturally, Necron starts doing some Street Fighter Shoryukens that launch magic missiles at you. At this point, I was sort of underleveled and undergeared, but I had fully accepted and embraced the jank of this game. So, I did the natural thing, and I ran into this little hole in the wall on the edge of the arena that protected me from the missiles while I shot 100 arrows into him for about 5 minutes. This actually worked, and naturally, I was pumped as hell. But this actually wasn't the end. Inexplicably, I wound up in the goddamn cyber zone for one more boss. And guess who it was? Kalameet. Yes, Kalameet from Dark Souls 1. Granted, he's not called that in this game, but just look at the model. It's nearly the same design. Not only that, but the famous Moonlight Greatsword from every Souls game is here too. As for the fight itself, it was 10 straight minutes of slapping him with my sword, spamming magic, and healing every 5 seconds because there were lasers and fire everywhere. Gameplay wise, this is pretty awful, but whatever. And eventually I got him, and he blasted off like Team Rocket. The world is now safe. You're welcome, everyone. So guess what I didn't find out until after I beat the game and looked up some things that I missed. This game has unique magic sword attacks for all the special swords in the game. Now, I'm not surprised I didn't stumble across this because it requires some precise button inputs with finicky timing. And as far as I can tell, the game never hints at this even existing. To do one of them, it's tap X, tap square, hold triangle. Very quickly. So first off, this is really cool, but then it got me thinking about secrets in games that are easy to miss, specifically in FromSoft's other games. In Demon's Souls, an example of this would be World Tendency. If you're playing blind, it's extremely easy to miss everything connected to this. In Dark Souls, an example would be something like Ash Lake. It's a genuinely breathtaking secret area, but it's again incredibly easy to miss. If you're a game developer, one of the most terrifying things you can do is work on something for hours, or days, or weeks, or months, and then have it never be seen by someone who plays your game. So it takes a lot of courage to hide big things like this for the player.
Is that terrifying?
The payoff is that the secrets they can uncover are really, really cool and actually worthwhile. So yeah, I'm a huge fan of this design sensibility when it comes to big secrets. It takes courage and shows respect for the players.
Okay, well, one is like, here, there's a secret area you unlock by taking a left turn when you're going into a fucking stump. The other one is you press a very uncomfortable series of buttons that let you do special unique attacks. But it sounds like the entirety of the game is premised on a series of uncomfortable button mapping from his earlier description. So I think it's a little different.
I'm happy that FromSoft is still doing it with all their games to this day. So that's Kingsfield. It definitely shows its age in a lot of ways, and I'd honestly have a hard
interesting
time
takeaway, I
recommending it
guess,
to most
on that.
people, but despite it all, There's some great nuggets of inspiration in terms of atmosphere and design that are worth looking at, especially within the context of FromSoft's more recent games. And like I said before, there's a lot of jank, but there's an undeniable charm and uniqueness that shines through. Also, I still think it's really interesting as a piece of From Software's history, and it's fun to try and connect the dots between where they were in 1995 and where they are now in 2020. So yeah, that's it. I hope you found my thoughts interesting or entertaining.
Why do I have a gifted sub I've never seen yet? I hope I did it I saw you, and I was like, I don't know. I figured you might want to tune in and check it out over here. I stream all kinds of different variety video games and stuff, and I saw that you were looking at some variety streamers, so I figured, hey, maybe I'll toss them a sub. They'll stop by. But you know, don't. Hey. Feel free not to stay. You know, if this isn't your vibe, I get you. You know, this isn't everybody's cup of tea. You know what I mean? We like to have fun. Thanks, I guess. Okay. Well, you don't have to be rude about it. Yeah, you don't have to be fucking rude about it. Okay. You know, if you didn't want the sub, you could have just said no. You could have said I'm good. You know, and you could have put it back. But now you're. Now I'm getting kind of, I feel like you're getting, I am thankful. No, I feel like you got a little bit of an attitude, is what it seems like. It seems like you have a little bit of an attitude about it. The way you said, I guess. Some people, man. Anyways. Good video.
直径 6.4km のスペースコロニーは 113.5 秒に1回回転し 1G の遠心力を生み出している。空は頭の上じゃなく足の下にあるんだ。コロニー生まれの私たちは本物の重力も本物の空も知らない。
I'll let this play out. I don't know what this is. Mobile Suit Gundam special announcement. These fucking devs, bro. I got an email and got surprised. Yeah, I know that's how it... Yes, I sent you an email to you directly. Okay? And I said, please come check out my stream. Here's a gifted sub. Okay? So, now here you are. Okay? Like, I do that with everybody. Just FYI. That I think would be interesting. You know what? These fucking developers, bro. So there's this quest I'm doing where I have to kill these slimes, right? And these slimes have a chance drop rate for this sap. In fact, these things are called corrosive sap beast. However, corrosive sap beasts don't drop me the sap. They don't drop the sap. You listening, Observing Turtle? There's a different type of sap beast that drops the sap. And so they put these mobs here that don't drop the sap combined with the mobs that do drop the sap and in low quantities. Everything else has been fine. Like the cats, there was not a lot of cats I had to kill. The different centaurs, those were fine. Hell, even the eyes. I had to get 30 fucking eyes from the deer. I don't know who's requesting for 30 eyes, but I got it. But then you get to the sap, and it's like, okay, sap beasts drop the sap. Sometimes. Corrosive sap beasts don't drop the sap. It's actually unhinged. I don't understand it. Look at this. This didn't even drop me the sap. So now I'm going to be here for 35 fucking years. What game is this? This is World of Warcraft. Figured you'd like it. You know, but I'm killing these things that don't even give me the thing that I want. And the reason I'm doing it is because they share a spawn rate, because this is how these old fucking games are. They share a spawn rate with the things that, like these. They share spawn rate with these. So I need these for the... Dude, it's ridiculous. Please send me, Moon, please. Please, Moon, please. You're right, Alex. You should play the wheel games instead. Oh, I see what you're doing here. I see. You tried to trick me. Well, I ain't falling for it.
賞金をかけてモビルスーツでバトルするクランバトル？クラバなんてまともな。
Me when I'm a girl living in a Gundam universe. The Tronkler, dude. Exactly. We got the Tronkler. Do I sprint over here like BM? Do I sprint over here and pick up 2? Because I'm a BM god? Oh yeah, I'm thinking we do. Take both of these. It's like merging in LA traffic. Either you get aggressive or you don't go anywhere. Dude, killed 2 of them, none of them dropped it. Are you fucking insane? God, this game is garbage. You still here, Turtle? You still watching? Fuck, I think they left. Yeah? Okay, what do you think? What? What do you... Alright, good shit, thank you. Thank you for following that email, by the way. I didn't think you'd respond. So I appreciate you following up on that email. Usually people just ignore it. They put it in their spam folder, but I'm happy that you... Just trying to understand a game I don't know. Listen. So I know this game, and I don't understand it either. So we're both really in the same boat here on this one. Can we listen to funk music instead? How about if you want to listen to fucking funk music, you put funk music in my goddamn 76 video playlist that I had you guys queue up with music. Talking about, can you put on funk? Like, I passed you guys the aux already. This is what you put on. What's the main component of this game? What's the purpose? Dude, I'll be honest. I honestly don't even know. Like, now that you brought that up, I don't even know what the purpose really is. I survive, I guess. I mean, this is a hardcore run, so I guess my purpose is to waste 200 hours of my life trying to get to level 60 in a game that I beat when I was 14 years old, and then, like, run it back again when I'm in my 30s, like, praying for a different outcome, hoping that I get the same dopamine rush now as I did back then. Just trying to fucking feel something again, you know? I'm just trying to fucking feel something again, man. Maybe that's the point. But then what's the point of doing anything? You know? Like, what's the purpose behind, like, what's the purpose behind waking up every morning, getting out of bed, pouring yourself a nice bowl of Cocoa Crisps before you turn on the news and have your third existential crisis that week? You ask yourself, what's the purpose of it all? And I think, like, you know, at the end of the day, it's just about what you make out of your life, you know? Maybe the purpose is what you do with it, right? The little thing we call life. I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'ma make you go. No one better than. You worry about the green, ain't you? You worry about the you perceived on the screen, ain't you? You worry about the people speak cause you need fame. While you worrying, I'm leaping in the league breaking. The moniker you gave me wasn't even creative. The power level never dipping, I am elated. Among the best, I am a beast, ain't no debating. You demons living by a creed, get you cremated. Aw shit, I'm a living maverick. Don chick, never had a smooth ride. All grit. When wanna hear a cold beat. Sauce it. When you hear the new vibe, sauce it. Came up from an E rank. Oh shit. You ain't on the same time. Small wrist. You ain't in the same league. Nah, bitch. You ain't paid the same price. All in. I can pull digits, they all on my sack. You bitches get mad cause I all what you lack. But I wanted digits that harness the stats. So when I pull a strap, leave no armor intact. My inventory, that's a different story. Best of 5-3-0 and give him 40. You put foot to floor and now it's getting torrid. I ain't gotta move the spot to get it for me. I'm a beast. Never thought I'd be the one, now there's only one. This I was in the club and you roll up and it's on. Everybody think they want it, but you bet it on you. I'ma make you go.
Man,
No one better than everybody wanted. Everybody simping.
is he gonna double tag this? I sneak in here.
Fuck about these bitches. All they talk is money, clout, and all the women. All I want is power. That's what makes us different. If you get the power, then you get it clouded. Then you get the money. Then you get the bitches. Solo dolo, level up. I'm feeling efficient. Me and my homies, we slit. Only brain that we care about level. These grades that we down in the trenches. We paving these lanes. You taking the credit for bricks that we laid.
I disarm a corrosive sap beast.
Summon a demon, rocket asleep. I can do it all, do a little bit of this. I can pin a bitch, stays, got me feeling like a Smith. Man, I did range hits, got me feeling like a Smith. Make your hair whip, got you feeling like a Smith. Fuck yourself a dime when the dawns and you call, cause myself. When the dimes hit the wall, when they all. When the boss wanna brawl, but if I, then they all wanna talk.
Teach a man how to squabble.
So you kill things, collect, and build something. You've never heard of World of Warcraft? Like have you ever played an MMORPG before? Serious question. It's like RuneScape. You know. You do quests. You do dungeons. You party up with people. We're trying to get to max level, which is level 60. Legit never. First exposure. Jeez. That's crazy. There's a big thing on Twitch going on right now where tons of people are participating in World of Warcraft OnlyFans. They're running this this version of the game back from 2004 and 2024, 20 years later. A bunch of new people are playing it. A bunch of old people are playing it. WoW vets, role players, VTubers, lots and lots of streamers are participating in this. Trying to play together, trying to do dungeons together. Our goal is to do end game content together, eventually TM. It was put together by a dude named Soda Poppin'. Got a whole bunch of different personalities in here. Got Shroud that's in the guild, Summit, Tyler One, Moon. You know, lots of folks. Oh, Soda? Wait, hold on. How do you... So, wait, so you know Soda Poppin', but you don't know, like, World of Warcraft? Didn't Soda become, like, popular off of WoW? Wait, I'm so confused. So you know Soda. Wait, you gotta... Okay. Walk me through this here, because I'm curious. I guess Soda's done a bunch of variety stuff, but then, like, did you just miss out on... I only know him from NMP. Okay, but how do you know NMP? Do you know NMP from real life, or... Because you know that, like, NMP also goes back to World of Warcraft. Wait, that's so crazy. Wait, so you know NMP, and you know Soda... But you dodged their WoW arc. You ended up here. You don't know how you got here. You're watching me now play WoW. Yeah, NMP and like Soda both got popular off of World of Warcraft. Like this was their main game for years and years and years. This is all they ever played together. That's crazy. And then you dodged all that lore. So this is your first experience of watching the game. First WoW streamer. It's just crazy like how that happened. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this is their first experience of like, oh yeah, what's this game about? I only know Alex from Cow Chop. See, I can get that though. Like I could see that because then you would have watched me a bit later, right? No way. Just through pro social clips and girl drama. What's pro social clips? Wait, is that a thing? I don't understand what that is. Pro social clips and girl drama. Parasocial? No, the second time they said pro social. Yeah. Wait, are you saying parasocial? Or are you or is wait, are you trying to say parasocial? Go YouTube cow chop on your spare time for everyone that has no idea. You're in for a blast. This person just got in here. I'm giving them like playing 20 question game with them. Who are you? Where are you from? How'd you find me? Who did you used to watch? How did you watch him without ever knowing about this? Like it's like, bro, this is why we can't get new people to stay, guys. The streamer starts talking to them. It's just my own. God, it's just my own fucking business. After 50 minutes of telling them you personally sent them an email. Okay. Okay. I'm still here. Okay, what are you saying parasocial or are you saying pro-social? Okay, you said I only know them from parasocial clips. Wait, can I ask who you watch? Like who do you watch normally on Twitch? Maybe I can make a connection. Maybe this is the move. I got this, chat. I didn't realize Unk gets in clips. That's not us. What are you talking about? NMP Asmongold. Wait, you know Asmongold too? And this is your first ever experience of WoW? You named 3 people whose entire audience was built from the ground up playing World of Warcraft. Asmongold is probably the biggest World of Warcraft streamer on the platform. Like, he just quit. It's just crazy that this is your first time ever seeing WoW and being like, what even is this? But you watched 3 people who exclusively played WoW for many, many years. Asmongold because of politics. Wait, were you a normie? Is that what this is? Wait, did you come here from, like... Wait, so did you end up from YouTube to Asmongold's channel? Then you, like, avoided any of them playing WoW, ended up lurking NMP's channel. Then you ended up seeing Soda's channel. And then all of a sudden one day you wake up and you get my email that I hand wrote to you and said, come check out this stream. And you said, who the fuck is this guy? Asmongold for politics. I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, from my understanding, Asmongold does like a whole bunch of reactionary. He does a lot of like mainstream media stuff. So sometimes it's politics. Sometimes it's like the Johnny Depp trial. Sometimes it's just like, you know, someone in the gaming sector ranted about something and he reacts to it. I think it covers a lot of shit. Look, what's the dumbest opinion in the world? I don't really like watch a lot of the takes. Like I said, I watched Asmongold specifically for just like I like seeing how people react to bigger news stories, you know, on Twitch. So like not just like politic news, but just like in general news, right? You know. Gaming drama. I like seeing gaming drama. It always cracks me up. I always give the example of like that Monster Hunter person that was like falsifying her speedrunning records in Monster Hunter, shit like that. It's pretty funny. Well, Twitch sent me a Gmail about a gifted sub expiring soon. Alright, I'll actually, you know what? Do I keep up this bit? This is a pretty good bit. Look. Listen, if you don't want to renew your gifted sub, it's okay. All right. Thanks for stopping. It just blows my mind. Damn, you like completely dodged World of Warcraft from 3 people who exclusively I've played World of Warcraft for years, and you mentioned Asmongold, who like has years and years of World of Warcraft videos on his channel. Like, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, watching Asmongold not know about WoW is like, I mean, I could see it if you, but even then, he was doing WoW up until even recently. Like, I've seen him do some stuff with WoW. I don't know when he stopped. I know he stopped at some point, but then he was doing stuff in like Dragonfly. I don't even know. But hey, I was exposed to Asmund by Johnny Depp. Okay, so you're kind of like you're like a YouTube friend. You saw his YouTube video on Johnny Depp, and you're like, this guy's, you know, got a lot of people watching him react to the trial. I guess I'll check him out. And then you just kind of dodged a lot of like the, you know, the history of his channel. Like I could see that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. But then you stumble across my channel and you're like, what the fuck is this game? That's pretty good, man. I like that. Gifted sub expiring soon on this guy's channel. You're like, what the fuck is this game? It's like watching SpongeBob not knowing Plankton thinks that's a good compare, and not knowing Plankton. I think that's a good comparison. It's like watching SpongeBob not knowing what a Krabby Patty is, right? I think that's like, well, not even because, well, yeah, actually, not knowing like that he lives in a pineapple. And what a Krabby Patty is, basically the equivalent of. Just like, I only watch the episodes when he's not at his house or at the restaurant. It's like, okay, I could see that. You just happen to avoid all of the, like, maybe big episodes? I don't know. All the popular episodes? The Mets just paid a guy $765 million for 15 years. I'm in the wrong profession. The Rock just got paid $40 million to star in a movie that will be played across the globe. I'm in the wrong profession. Alex needs to start gifting subs to random viewers. So, okay, to be real, like, bit aside... Dog what? I think it's a carryover meme from yesterday. Stans, correct me if I'm wrong. The, what do you call it? What the fuck am I trying to say, brother? Did you just say gifted? Oh, so memes aside, the way that it works is like at a certain point, let's say that at most you get like 50 viewers. If someone comes in and drops 1,000 subs, those like 950 gifted subs are gonna have to like spill over somewhere, right? So usually they go to people that have like tuned into the channel at some point in time. And so whether that's like raid viewers, bleed over viewers, sometimes I think it's even a recommended viewers. Someone that may not even have clicked the channel. I'm not 100% sure on that specifically. But yeah, the subs have to go somewhere. So you will end up sometimes having a sub to a channel that you maybe have seen one time. And you're like, what is that about? Right? And then being like, oh, yeah, like, I don't know who this person is, but I have a gifted sub to them. Like, I have a bunch of gifted subs to channels that maybe I AFK'd in after they got raided or whatever. I have never known of your existence until now. Okay, that's mean, but I get you. Okay, let's calm down. All right, I'm not that unknown. Okay, all right, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah, so those subs have to like go somewhere basically, and so they end up at you know. They end up like in this person's mailbox. God, it's this quest. This quest is so trash. Gonna be one of the worst quests here. But needed for the XP. But wouldn't it make more sense to have it sent to followers and once they're all subbed, then randoms? You know, this you would think. This you would definitely think. Alex is a Mortal HD twin. Yeah, we basically look alike, huh? How do I... Damn. Yeah, this quest definitely sucks. I have to find these, like, fire elementals out here, too. Oh, boy. Just have a fiery enchant? Holy shit. I'm in the wrong profession. We never see Alex and Immortal HD in the same room. True. I wasn't subbed when Lindsay dropped like 200 gifted and I managed to dodge all of them. Cornsberry. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, no, no. I need these. Why is there... Where's the Blood Fury Ripper? Oh, it's dead. I gotta be careful out here. Mortal 720p. True. Was the Optimus helmet like your VTuber? So, let me ask you this. What do you think the letter V in VTuber stands for? Very epic. Dude, we need an education reform so fucking bad, it's unreal. Unrelated to what you guys are saying, of course. Ooh, wait, actually... Ooh. Oh, wait. Now, wait a minute. This guy's shooting lightning bolts, and this guy has me rooted. Okay. I just eat all these. Do I get greedy here? I'm thinking I get a little greedy, okay? I'm thinking I bandage after the gouge. Does he hit me with a melee or does he start casting? He hits me with a melee? And you get kicked for it? You should just start the channel cast, bro. Would save me 2 bandage ticks. Obviously, it's virtual, man. Come on, don't do me like that. How about them Lunchables, though, guys? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, so to answer you, me wearing a physical helmet on my head and shooting videos with that in real life would then imply that I wasn't a VTuber, right? One would think. Viral. Okay, guys, somebody already guessed the correct answer. Why are we running this bag? Are we still guessing? However, I think there is an argument to be made in that, you know, some of these VTubers, they do those like real life streams sometimes where they like wear a disguise and they go on camera and they like cook or something, right? They'll do like a box opening stream and you'll see them, you'll see like parts of them, I guess, like their hands or something, and they're like, hey guys, it's me in the real world now, and then people are like, oh my god, it's them. So it's kind of like an argument. I guess you could say like that's what I was doing, and the rest of the time I was a VTuber. Like I could, you know, not saying I would get behind that argument, but I could see where you could come to that conclusion. Like, was a VTuber for was cool? No, it was just like a mask tuber, right? There's already plenty of terms for people like us. Okay, the people too afraid to show their faces, their real selves. Oh my god, that thing's like bombing around. A little scary. Some guy found out where someone was by looking at their reflection in their eyes. Yeah, dude. People found out where I fucking live from, like, me making a video in my kitchen. Like, they just happened to go through every single, like, house rental listing between the, you know, years I moved into prior and compared it to my kitchen before going door to door in the area and finding out like this was the house that I lived in. I believe by either like seeing me leave the house or enter the house, you know, in my car. Very cool. So I'm not surprised at all by it, right? But I'm just like, you know. So yikes, dog, big yikes. Epic stalker moment. Epic stalker moment indeed. Imagine stalking Alex and even being a tier 3 sub. Just imagine stalking Alex in general, bro. Like, you gotta be like, what are you gonna be doing with your fucking life, man? You know? Not even like as like a... Not even as a like a disrespect thing to the stalker, but just like... Come on, man. We gotta... should stalk someone. Someone stalks someone way cooler, right? Like, yeah, I'm an Alex stalker. Yeah, what can I say? Stalked Alex one time. Really? That guy? Not somebody actually cool? Does the stalker want to be your friend or something? I don't really want to get into it. Because it was more like, it was kind of like a, I mean, it was a situation for sure, and I don't like running it back real quick. Like, yo, guys, let me tell you the story about my stalker. You know, some people just get, unfortunately, over-invested in certain personalities online. And due to that, you know, they form a very unhealthy relationship with that. You know, it's almost like, what's a good word? Not an addiction, but it becomes like a compulsive disorder, right? And unfortunately, these people get very attached to the idea of, like, you know, meeting this person, or you know, in some cases, like forming a romantic relationship, or becoming their friends. And like I said, they become very obsessive with it, and it's hard for them to like break out of that, you know, of that like either habit or that mindset and what have you. And sometimes they take it a little too far, and they go out of their way to meet up with them or find them or track them down. Like I said, you know, I more so feel bad for those situations. Like, yeah, it's Kid Tinker might be watching. I know it is, and that's why I was trying to avoid it. I was trying not to like name drop anybody or talk about it, but yes. For a stalker, absolutely terrifying. I was only 17. Yeah, it's As someone who had one, it's difficult to notice without feeling paranoid. Yeah, I mean, and I know I really dropped off because I don't get stalkers anymore. You know? It's like they moved on, I guess, or maybe there's somebody more popular out there now, and it's just like, you know, I guess I haven't uploaded in a while. They don't send me messages all the time. It's like, what? What am I doing wrong? Right? That's crazy. I mean, maybe. You just said about... Remember your video about people using your photos on Tinder? Yeah, I mean, that happens, right? That's whatever. I mean, obviously, hey, I don't blame them, right? You're trying to get some people to swipe on you, and you want to use some pictures of somebody that's attractive and funny and cool. It's like, of course you're gonna use me. And now I don't know what they say after the fact. Like, hey, it's not me. I'm not Immortal HD. You know. And so you know, it's okay. I'm gonna start taking it too far. I'm gonna start. Like, let me know. I'll cover for you. I'll FaceTime him for you. You know. That's. But I need to chill out. Has it been an hour yet? Since what, dude? Since what? My sister got catfished by you so many years ago. I'm fucking sorry, dude. Look, and tell your sister I'm sorry, okay? I was just not, you know, I was not feeling confidence. I didn't take any pictures. I decided to use, you know, some photos with Leonardo DiCaprio. It just kind of happens, right? But Sugar Dad is asking for proof photos. I'm you. Can you send me a thumbs up photo so I can get my money? Oh no, it's just a joke that he kind of goes on these long rants. Yeah, it's just a joke. Like, people keep saying I go on these long unhinged tangents about shit, but it's just like that's the bit on stream. It's just like a funny joke that me and the community like say they say I'm a rant streamer, but it's just like we're just kidding around. We just like to have fun here, you know, with this stuff. I swear the rant started after COVID. Honestly, low-key, the timeline checks out. Like, I think you might be onto something. Unk is actually a wholesome comfort streamer. Alex explaining his bits makes me feel like I'm watching a job interview. So... Okay. Wait, to be fair, you kinda are, from personal experience. Wait, what do you mean by that? What was that related to? For me, watching Alex has always been a comfort thing. Similar sense of humor and all that. Guys, stop saying I'm a comfort streamer, okay? I am not a freaking comfort streamer. I'm sick of this. I don't know how you guys watch this shit while you're going to bed. This is like the worst thing to experience before passing out for the night. I fall asleep during almost every stream. Okay, now you're taking it too far. My comfy rant streamer. Bro. Your streams are one of my few where I actually type in chat. Yeah, and see, we gotta change that. You guys gotta stop feeling comfortable enough to type in chat. Because that's how we end up on these long tangents, okay? Where I start fucking screaming at you. It's because you're getting a little too comfortable. We gotta change that up. Sick of this. Sorry, Unc, I will return to Gamba. It's not even about that. It's just like, we know it's not a safe space. Don't worry. No, you don't, because you still type away. Knowing it's not a safe space, you guys are still typing away. Alright? You watch timeouts happen, and you just fucking salute them. You know what's crazy? I see timeouts, and normally in other chats, and I either see :D timeouts, or I see, laughing emoji timeouts. Here, you guys fucking salute the timeouts like they're a goddamn fallen soldier dying in their line of duty. Like, getting timed out is, like, expected here. That's crazy. Oh, now I got these fucking civilians surrounding me, bro. They say what most of us can't. What do you mean they say what most of you can't? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Coffee timed me out for 07ing Lennon. Yo, don't be doing that, you know? Don't be 07ing Lennon around coffee in the stream, alright? Tav is the hero we deserve. No, you fucking don't, bro. Tav isn't falling on the sword for you guys. He starts up the fucking... He starts up the issues, okay? He's not taking bullets for you. He creates the gunfire in the first place. Guy's acting like another fallen soldier. No, the dude straight up is the reason why there's shots being fired at chat in the first place. The fact you guys don't see that, you know, is crazy. You guys give him the new chatter. Lore breakdown is pretty funny. Like getting them caught up to speed. How long do you think before this chatter this starts going in on me, man? How long before this chatter makes an old joke, bald joke, or forehead joke? 30 minutes? You guys think 30 minutes? Tomorrow? Tomorrow? You know, Bob the Builder or Steve the Welder joined the Discord, right? They joined the... They said, you keep playing these ads, man. People are gonna fucking leave. And then they joined the Discord. I guess they're... And they were actually, they were gambling in offline chat earlier, I'm pretty sure. You're funny enough, I'll stay here. That sounds like a threat. Listen, man, it's not always like this. Sometimes I sit here quietly and don't say anything for hours as I contemplate my own existence. Alright. You got me at a high. This is the height of the stream. 9 hours and 10 minutes in. Everything from here is downhill. Whatever happened with Durf? Durf is like global banned. Durf got banned on like... Durf got banned on the server. He got banned on Discord. Where's the TTS chatters at? Don't ask. Durf too close to the sun. Do not free Durf. I miss Durf's dono messages. Dude, you might be the only one. Tav knew Durf. Durf was following in the footsteps of Tactical, Really, at the end of the day, you know, some of these guys, and now Tav is following the footsteps of Derv. Really good. Glad you're still chilling. Yo, what up, Kovu? Appreciate that. What if Tav is Derv? I could see that. He hasn't licked my yearbook picture though. I think it's the next step. Old tactical, yeah, not the new tactical, not wholesome tactical, but like the the band of a. We actually, you know what's sad is actually tactical. The five band of aid champion of the world, old tactical. I think at one point did come back. They did. I think they did come back into the stream, and they were chatting here, and they were seemingly reformed. It was a good redemption arc, but I've not seen them since. Old tactical was insane. Yeah, old tactical got a little crazy. Old tactical was band-evading like nobody's business. And the thing is, the funny part is they weren't even changing their name. They just were like tactical something something with numbers in it. It wasn't even like it wasn't even like a good attempt at a ban of 8. It was just them. They made a new account with a different tactical name, and you would know right away it's them based on their shitpost. I am tactical, smiley face. Imagine. Wait, Alex wanted someone being toxic. Wait, was tactical ever a mod? We had a. No, I did have a series of very toxic mods though. Yes. You guys think coffee banning you for 07 in London was bad? I just had mods that I modded at random. Yes. Wait, tactical was a mod at some point. Actually, you probably VIP'd him. I don't know. I sometimes I thought, depends on how much you shitposted. Sometimes I thought it was kind of funny, but nowadays it's not. But that's also when I used to stream like one time a month. Now that I'm streaming all the time, at some point it does wear down on my mental. Seeing the same certain individuals. Doesn't VIP just mean you're old? Like if you're a VIP in this chat? No. Yes, actually, maybe it does. I'm not old. Well, come on, Madeline. We don't need to. We don't have to hide things like that here. We're all friends. Remember, this is a safe space. You guys said it was a comfort streamer. 27 is not old. Well, you know, 27 is not young either, right? So, bitch, what the fuck you saying? Coffee, you're dunzo. Yeah, you're 29. Yeah, you've been dunzo. Yeah. You're out of here. I was 7 when I started watching the creatures. So you basically have a wife, kid, and a mortgage now. I don't think Alex can say that. Coffee, you're older than the tablets given to Moses on the mountain at Attack on Coffee.
Alex, you're my cozy streamer. Accept it.
Alex, you're my cozy streamer. Accept it. Bad things might happen here with this. Okay, with this harpy. Okay, we're chilling. Watched y'all in 2011, 12. I'm 27. Yep, there it is. There it is, boys. Why would people insult you? God, Turtle. I mean, you know, you're going down a rabbit hole here. I ask that question every day. Why would people insult me? And I think you're going to get a slew of very different answers, depending on who you ask. Yeah, I think you'll receive many different answers on why people insult me, right? Remember how fast Cammy Whammy turned? Yeah, what the fuck? No, you guys did this shit, okay? Cammy personality. Okay, so that's mean. All right, are they roasting me because of my personality? I think that's just the vibe. I think that's just the vibe of this channel at this point. I don't even know what to say. There's just there's too many things. I think people just get a little too comfortable, is what it is, Turtle. Okay, people have gotten a little too comfortable here with feeling that like they could just say whatever they want to me, and I'll be fine. Okay, and it's over the years. It's been building up to where we are now, where you got new people coming in, and they see somebody that's been subbed here for 7.5 years. Come in and say, yo, what up, bonehead? Why do I still have this sub? And they think it's okay to talk to me that way. They say, okay, so this is how 7-year subs talk to him. Maybe that's the move, right? That's the play. That's how I should speak in here. And then they say some shit like that and see that they farm a bunch of OMs with it. And it's like, damn, people laugh at that here? All I did was call Alex stupid, old, and ugly, and I got a whole bunch of funny reactions. I kind of like that. I kind of enjoy that. That dopamine, the validation I just received from chat and saying those things, that was good. Maybe I keep doing that, right? And all of a sudden, you got all these people on board with this shit, right? They start fucking saying this horrible, heinous stuff. I lose my mind, start timing out people instead of them being like, guys, we took it too far. We took that one too far. Let's knock it back. Let's dial it back a little bit. You know, he is a person. They just fucking 07 each other. Like, they're like, you did your work, soldier. You did your part. You know, back to the firing line, right? We did our part, boys. We pissed him off enough where he just...
Bonehead.
Yeah, and it's just been like it's been a loop of this.
Favorite cozy streamer Alex H.
For the past at this point, I don't know how many years. I've just had my 10th year anniversary here on Twitch, so I don't know how many years it's been of this. But it's been so many years. I don't even think I can. You know, like Bar Rescue? You know that show Bar Rescue? When he comes in and he's just like, oh, congratulations. Thank you. Yeah. When he comes in, he's like, this place is a mess. I mean, or just think about, you know, Hell's Kitchen, right? That's probably a more obvious example. And he's like, bloody hell, how long has this been like this? This place is deplorable, right? Like, I don't know what the solution here to fix it would be, you know? Like, I think someone would come in here and just look at this chat and be like, where do you even begin, right? Like, never mind, like, the leaky faucet, the dishes that are out back, like, attracting flies, like, you know, you got people fucking in here, degen gambling here at, like, offline chat, 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm being called, like, bozo left, right, and center. Half the time, new people are coming in here asking about videos from 2009 and when I'm going to return back to YouTube. We're getting random fucking words here. Shadow Band, Sonic, Soup, Batman. Like, I honestly don't even know what the recovery process for it would be. Like, where would you even start? Like, where's a good starting point for getting things back on track? You know, because I mean, I don't, right? Like, normally you'd say, okay, back to the basics here, mate, right? You know, build a thriving, positive community. Let's start there. No shot. Well, this chat is tame compared to people calling Asmon bald. Yeah. No one would dare do that here, right? Right?
Who's immortal?
This guy pulled 3 Chimeras. Does he live? Should I stealth and just like be his backup plan in case things go sour here in a second? How many did he pull? 2? Oh, he's fine. He's chilling. His name's Borat. Oh, he's a human?
Galt.
Coffee is always threatening violence when we're chilling. But your feelings do matter. Just remember, I think so. Thank you, Observing Turtle. I'll check back with you in 48 hours if you're still around. And we can have a sit down and see if your feelings remain the same or not. Oh my god, I pulled this thing.
UNC, do you still listen to Eminem?
Oh. All the bands I was picturing you saying in my head, because I'm not looking, I was about to be like, what's he gonna say? Like, which band? Right? Fucking Eminem was not what I was ready for. 48 hours, I'll be working. What time do you stream? Dude, I'll send you I'll send you another DM. I'll send you another email for when I go live. I'll say, yo, come check me out. I'm live right now. And yeah, feel free to join in. 48 hours you'll be working. Yeah, I'll email you. I mean, just around, man. If you, because I see that you did unfortunately click that follow button today, and I apologize for that preemptively. But you'll get a live notification when I do go live. All that stuff. You made him take away our aux privileges. Which ones? Email a questionnaire. How was your experience? Can you ping me on
What's
Teams?
wrong with Eminem?
No, it's not. I mean, I haven't listened to Eminem for a long time. Okay, can you ping me on TeamSpeak? Yeah, I got you guys. I'll ping all of you guys. We'll get it going. We'll get a little watch party for the stream going. +1 viewer. Ludwig was right. Guys, all this hard work fucking paid off.
Slim Shady, please stand up.
Guys, all this hard fucking work. 3 months of streaming, combined over 500 hours.
I only have Ventrilo. What about me?
We got +1, guys. We got +1. Hard work fucking pays off, dude. I should upload a snap or something. Just be like, grind. I mean, this is what grinding gets you. You know, this is hard work manifested. This is what it's all about. Putting in those hours every day, consistent content. This right here, this is it. What's if I access the Slack server? Coffee. I don't want to fucking be part of this Slack server, okay? Unk's still on Snap. I actually am not on Snap, but whenever I think of like somebody uploading like their day, you know what I mean? Like them going to the gym and they post about it. I always think of like Snapchat. I guess Instagram stories too, or whatever, right? It's the same thing. Is that Instagram now? Yeah, I guess that's true. I haven't used Snapchat and I never liked Snapchat. I haven't used Snapchat in 9 years, maybe. I just don't use Snapchat. I always thought it was very weird. I didn't really... it was like... It's kind of like awkward. I don't know. Why not? I just don't like the idea of like... Somebody sends you a message, you send them a message, it like disappears. It almost feels like you're doing weird shady shit. I don't know. I just never... I didn't like that. And then the whole point is like... You gotta check in with people every day, so you send them like fucking pointless... Like you're encouraged to send them pointless... Like, hey, like... Messages every day, continue your streaks or whatever. Like, it's just very, weird. I don't know. I mean, social media, it's like, if I'm a social media personality, here's my day, and then people can react to it, and it's like, that's that. TikTok has streaks now. I hate it. You know, the weird shit that I've been doing on TikTok is like, so sometimes I pass out while I'm on TikTok, or I'm like, you know, clicking things while I'm watching. Like, I guess I fat finger stuff or something. Oh, grats, Miz. What happened? Oh, Miz level 10. Huge. Awesome. Awesome work, Miz. Well deserved. Bro got to level 10. Should have left it on all caps. Yeah, so like sometimes I'll wake up and like I send my friends, like I sent Dex a fucking really random ass video of like, I don't even know what it was. It was like Spotify raps or something. Like, what even was this? I gotta see it back. I sent him a video.
This
It was
year,
a
it's gonna be a lot of country music.
Sabrina Carpenter, please, 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 some medium build.
It's always Beyonce and Drake.
It's just a Spotify like promotional video of these artists. They're like, my Spotify rap is. So I sent him that in a DM, and like I just don't look. And then I like, woke up, and he sent me a message, and I'm like, what? What happened? He's like, nice, thanks, dude. I'm like, wait, when did I send? So I looked, and I guess I've been sending my friends just random ass fucking videos. I guess I'm clicking the share button by accident. And I've sent my friends a bunch of bizarre videos that even I don't remember watching. I just sent it to them. And they haven't responded, but they've seen them. So now they think I'm a fucking weirdo. Like I'm sitting there like, yeah, let me send you this cooking video at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. Bro, huh? No, you don't like, I don't know how I'm sending this stuff to them. That's embarrassing. I'd hate to be you. I guess. I mean, it's whatever. Sleep TikToking? I think that's what's happening. I'm sure they thought that before. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's whatever. It's just I'm actually doing boomer shit now, but like I don't know how I'm doing it. Like I generally don't know how I'm sending them these videos other than like I'm passed out or whatever. It's not even funny TikToks like that I normally would send because I have some funny ones that I used to post in the Discord, but then the mods got rid of them on my birthday. I used to post really funny stuff on my Discord for all my like funny TikToks, and there used to be a big thread, and then like the mods got rid of them. On my birthday, they got rid of them, my threads. Had a whole bunch of funny stuff on there, and they said we don't want this here anymore, so they deleted it. Yeah, so sad, I know. Pretty wild stuff, but happens, you know. You can't win them all, I guess. It just sucks that it was on my birthday. I was so happy. I was so excited to post something in there. I was like, oh, I'm going to upload all these funny TikToks I found. And then they're like, hey, Alex, just to let you know we deleted this. It's not engaging enough. People don't find this stuff funny. This is the community Discord. This isn't about you, okay? This is for us. This has been a place for us for many, many years, and we'd like to keep it that way. If you have a problem with it, feel free to mod this place yourself. Because frankly, we're putting a lot of effort into this. We've been putting a lot of hard work. And all you do is fucking sit around and barely look at general chat when you're tagged. We see you SD every once in a while. That's great. Keep it up. But we're not going to have an entire section where only you post. Okay? We have tons of stuff that we like to address throughout the week. And having you in here just kind of changing the trajectory of the conversation and, you know, diverting topics in a disruptive manner is not conducive to the community environment that we want to create. That's what the mod said to me. In fact, they're in here right now. Coffee's actually in here right now. I'm sure she can talk about it a little bit more, but yeah, man, it's you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. So it's kind of like when you creep on offline chat. Why do you guys keep saying I creep on offline chat? I literally I literally just have it fucking up here. Like, it's not, I just don't delete it or I don't close it after I stop the stream. You guys just hang out and lurk. How'd the tribute chest go today? Pretty good. The trolls got some good stuff. Trolls got some nice pieces. I stopped coming to offline chat because of Alex watching and creeping on us. What are you talking about? Alex got a shirt. Yeah, I got a blue shirt from the tribute chest. Very cool. You're a creepy uncle that hangs out in the corner of the family reunion. Why are you guys? Why are you calling me a fucking creepy uncle now? Okay, we're like now the narrative's like really changing from what it has been. The creepy uncle, brother. Give me a break, man.
Alex, don't listen to them. You are very gorgeous to me.
Yeah, so I didn't like that at all, actually. Chat can't have any hangout spots without Unk. Guys, you literally have a whole ass Discord. I don't, like, I barely go in there, okay? It makes me very uncomfortable. Okay? You guys say some weird shit in there, and it's fucking, like, I don't know what's going on. It's very alien. He hates the Discord. I don't hate the Discord. I think it's cool that you guys are hanging out there. But let's be honest, okay? Like, someone's got to back me up here with this, okay? Like, what's going on in our Discord? Let Us Cook? That's the thing. Check out the cooking Discord if you want to see Let Us Cook, okay? Some of the shit you guys be making in there.
You know what? I'll make a brand new Alex Fire Talks channel, but you have exactly 24 hours to post 10 videos in there.
I'm not your fucking... See what I mean? This is the way my mods talk to me. My fucking mods tell me how to post in my own Discord. Okay? Yeah. So I'm not gonna listen to you and your fucking guidelines for how I post memes in the Discord. Making me sick. Yeah, my fucking mods. You weren't using that channel before, and they gaslight me too. Notice that? Oh, you're not posting in there. Oh, you don't use it. Oh, yeah. Like, ridiculous, bro. Don't make me get the logs. Oh, and they're pulling out the logs too. You guys are Discord mods. Don't do it. Mods are about to pull out the logs, guys. Watch out. Is this hardcore? It is, yeah. This is hardcore OnlyFans.
My fucking mods, bro.
Go crazy. Alex Firetalk V2. I don't know. I don't even know if I want to post stuff in there because I don't feel like it was very appreciated last time. Also, the formatting kind of sucks. Actually, do we still have an archive of that? I was going to do a YouTube video 5 years from now where I react to my own Discord TikToks. I have hundreds. Okay? I have hundreds of TikToks. All right? You don't want to get me started. Because once it starts, it's not going to stop. I'll watch your mid-level funny TikToks, Alex. Last time I did this, people were like... They were like, oh, we should be able to post in there too. And then I see the stuff that you guys link in the media streams, and that's exactly why that should never be the case. So you still have your pickaxe and blacksmith hammer? Wait, what do you mean? I look at your TikTok profile every day waiting for you to upload, and you leave me hanging out every single time. Yeah. Tronkler TikToks. Some of you guys' humor is rough. Oh my god. Now I'm being like... Oh my god, dude. I need to get out of this place. I need like 3 more of these things and 1 more fire elemental. I get these bozos over here trying to farm the same thing as me, and I got no throwing weapons. Oh my god. It is rough out here, brother. It is rough out here. Oh my god, there's like a party. Sniping party up there. waiting to take these tags. Is this the only place they're in? Is over here? Alex, you're still blonde on TikTok? Yeah. I am. Oh. Damn, I thought this was going to be it. Blonde in real life too, in case you couldn't tell. Alex TikTok having a repost video about uncles as top tier. I thought that one was pretty funny. Because I could definitely like envision having that conversation with my nephews. Was it like the one about Halo 3 or whatever? It's like back in my day. All for Christmas is Alec TikTok. Oh, dude. Please. Oh, and he got the one? Oh, wait, no, he didn't get the one. They got the one up there? Why are we getting garbage spawns and they're getting the good ones? Why is a party of 7 people up there? Oh my god. They actually got it. That's so annoying. Fuck ass is crazy coffee. Yeah, coffee is a little unhinged. But that's, yeah, it's par for the course, I guess. Dude, still not getting this.
Dud has.
What do those bars around those numbers in the middle mean? So the middle numbers are the XP I have to go. The blue bar is how much I'm into it. The orange bar is how many quests I have done and are ready for completion. So if I go back and turn my quests in, that's how far away I am from, that's how much experience I can get. Just kill the boars, honestly, yeah. At this point, might as well just kill the boars. I don't know how, like, I don't want to be here forever, so this is kind of annoying. Like, I only have to kill 3 more, and I still haven't gotten one off of, like, 80 spawns of these. The problem is I'm going to lose all the tag wars against, like, a hunter, against, like, the warrior, mage. Like, I don't have the... Oh, this guy's cutting the elite. So it's kind of annoying. This is the only place where these ones spawn, too. So if anyone comes over here and I start competing with them, it's just L after L, dude. Not a single one over here. I've killed all the ones that have spawned over here. Absolute extinction event for these guys. Crazy. My neck's like cramped up. I see you target me. You're level 30. Are you even like... What's the point? There's one. So to sprint that.
Don't scroll down without typing, nah, man.
21.
That's a bad one. Okay, just 2 more of these. Ooh. Wait a minute. There's a bunch over here. Nice. About to be done, hopefully. Now I just need one more elemental. Yeah, this place is garbage. This entire section of just endless mobs, and you have to kill these like harpies in the corner is fucking annoying. I'm gonna try to get one more elemental if I can. How has this guy played this for 10 hours? Honestly, 10 hours for me in this game is like actual light work. Believe it or not. Yeah, actual drop in the bucket. Yeah. I wish it was only 10 hours. Big flex. Oh, yeah. That's where I lead conversations in. Hey, I'm Alex, and I've played World of Warcraft for several hundred hours this month. So, you know, not to brag, but it's a long time. Yeah, I know. It's, yeah, days. Exactly, days. Yeah, not everybody can do this, but here we are anyway. Loading up. That's a good pickup line, Alex. Yeah, for sure. Watch out, he's a big guy. Yeah, I just, probably wondering how the stamina to just sit there and fucking play a 20-year-old MMO and just be an absolute just gamer. But yeah, it's just something I do. Comes naturally for myself. Starting when I was younger, obviously, and just kind of worked its way up from there. Don't forget about the part of you having a younger spirit. True. Cannot forget that part. Last 10-hour session I had was Monster Hunter World years ago. The last 10-hour session I had was like a couple days ago. I think yesterday's session was like 9 hours. I think we did 9.5 hours. Actually, yeah. 10 hours was yesterday, but that was PoE 2. Boomer on the outside, Gen Alpha on the inside. That's cool, Alex. I want to be just like you when I grow up. You, honestly, dude, you don't want to do that. I would recommend literally anything else than that, okay? Such a good role model for the younger generation. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? Got a lot of younger people that look up to me, and I don't blame them. Not enough good role models these days, and as much as, you know, I didn't sign up to be one, nor do I claim to be the best one. I don't mind being one for those that need it. You know, a lot of younger people out there that just don't have the right role models nowadays, and sometimes someone like me has to step up. and be that for them. And I urge you to many of my videos where I talk about this stuff. Obviously, not the videos where I'm digesting Tide Pods, but the other ones where I talk about why it's important to be yourself and be kind to those around you, and
Zug zug.
and just all kinds of small things like that. Tons of that stuff out there. Tons of that media exists, for those that are looking for it. Well, I'm glad we got that quest done, that quest series, that quest chain. Got to level 28. Did I get to level 30 for a few different reasons. Not that we were super pushing it. We're about 10 hours in. That's unfortunately very short stream today. I was going to say I'm probably going to nap for a bit and then wake up, but it's already like almost 11 p.m., so likely just pass out and sleep until early this morning. Probably going to be an early stream.
Can you be a role model too? Signed, your Florida kids.
I don't know who said that. Probably won't be hearing from them. I said to a guy who has had a 21-day work week. That's right. Appreciate the hours you've been putting in, OG. Yeah, we'll likely be live early this morning. Unsure if PoE or Wheel, but one of those two. I want to get to level 30, but that'll probably be over the course of maybe this upcoming week. So we'll see. Got some stuff I got to take care of on top of it. But yeah, we'll be back. Like I said, early this morning. With another stream. Probably get into some shenanigans. Want to say Frostpunk too for the Wheel enjoyers, because I know that the variety folks at least like that stuff. So I'll save some of the Frostpunk 2 gameplay maybe later in the day. That's why we might wake up and do a bit of grinding through Act 1 again on our PoE 2 playthrough. But appreciate you folks. Thanks for hanging in. Thanks for the 40 gifted subs today, guys, or the resubs too, not just gifted in general. Tronkler lives in the day. Another little session done. And yeah, we'll be back, like I said, early this morning. So keep an eye out. Follow me on Discord or follow me on Twitch if you haven't already. That's how you get notifications. The best way to see when I'm live and all that good jazz. But appreciate you guys. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll catch you later.